As I was working one evening through the food pantry, a family came in, and I was enamored with the two little ones, and I hadn't really paid much attention to her. And when I finally did look at her, I could tell that someone had beaten her.
So Sue was like, we got to do something. Like, we got to call the local shelter, you know. And then she found out there was no local shelter. And then she was challenged, you know, by someone at the prosecutor's office. Well, what are you going to do about that?
One thing just kept leading to another until God thumps you on the head and finally say, I get it now, that this is something you want me to get started on. I thought, yeah, I don't know how to do this anymore, but I know 3 people that do.
I cannot imagine a society, a county where a woman is living in an abusive situation and she doesn't know what her options are and she doesn't have any.
I knew full well one person that really should have had a place to go and didn't. And I thought, you know, I could get involved with this. I had time and had the knowledge of what was going on in the county.
I hadn't had a lot of experience with domestic violence, though I was close to a couple of people who were victims. And it sort of tugged at my heartstrings. And I was invited to be on the steering committee before there was a board.
I stepped up and wanted to be a part of the creation of Sheltering Wings.
So I told Sue, yes, I'd be glad to help. Well, it kind of snowballed and went from there of just thinking I was going to help a little bit to getting really involved and being on the first board of directors.
It doesn't take much involvement there for a person to become a fan and realize that, oh boy, this is something I can really get behind. I was never on a board that was as good as the shelter board was and continues to be.
We wouldn't be here today without their prayers. We wouldn't be here today without that group of people having a heart for something they didn't even know was going to be this big. When you talk to them, every single one of them, they're so humble, and they will just say, you know, we were picturing like the small little house or something that we were going to buy or build or whatever, and God had a much bigger plan. He put the right people in place for that. You know, from the beginning board members, Sue obviously, just everybody, it wasn't by accident. You know, he had a purpose and a plan for their lives and for all the women and the children and now men walking into Sheltering Wings throughout these years. It's been amazing.
Back on the live Streamathon, it continues on. Thank you for bearing with our technical glitches there. Listen, when you go to do a marathon live stream, stuff's going to happen, you know, but thanks to producer Christian and his fantastic team, which is Aaron, we got things back on the rails. You just saw the interview or the video from Sheltering Wings. Let me tell you about them just briefly here. So Sheltering Wings provides emergency housing for survivors escaping from any form of domestic abuse by building stable and independent lives through essential programs that are offered in a supportive environment. This year, they're celebrating 20 years of assisting survivors of domestic violence, which is fantastic.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
so we are thrilled. We've got Joel Rickenbaugh here with us from Sheltering Wings. Joel, thanks for joining us, buddy.
Hey, I'm excited to be here.
Dude, yes, exciting. And
it's a party over here.
It is. And really, the party is yet to come because we got the big live happy hour. It's going to get really fun and crazy.
This is the pre-party.
We told you to get here so you could start the party. So
Yeah,
you could kick things off.
I will be here for the beginning of it, and we'll have some.
That's all we need you for. That's
absolutely.
fine. You
absolutely
drop the beat on this thing, and it's going to run itself.
Where's the
all
button?
the way home.
Where's
That's right.
Button?
That's exactly right. So Joel, first of all, congrats on 30 years, or sorry, 20 years
20,
to
yeah.
the organization.
Yeah,
That's
thank you.
amazing, man.
Yeah.
That's super, super fantastic. So how you're connected to the Realtor Foundation is the Realtor Foundation gives grants to you guys, and it's your website says that it funds your life skills program. So tell us kind of about that program and all that.
Yeah, well, our first priority is safety. And so we started out of a church food pantry. They saw families that needed a safe place to be, and they went to their pastor and said, "Where do I go? Where do these families go?" And there was nowhere, no roof, no place in Hendricks County where we started. And so after somebody has safety, they're physically safe. Our next step is life skills. So we have case managers that work with our residents and our clients. We are able to serve people who need emergency shelter, but also through our mobile advocacy program that launched during the pandemic.
Oh, wow.
We're able to extend those services to people that need those supports outside. So if somebody has a friend or a family member to live with to be safe, but still needs a support group, financial classes, job readiness, all of those things are parts of the process of building that stability and self-reliance for people that when their autonomy has been taken from them in a myriad of different ways, how do we help them find what they have in them, empower them, and get them ready to take those next steps that are right for them.
So that I love how you broke that down. Safety is priority one, obviously, to get people in a safe situation that are in an abusive situation. But then I think, and you kind of said it, that people a lot of times will stay in an abusive relationship just because they don't know what they're capable of to stand on their own 2 feet, right? Like they get whatever security or financial support or housing support from the person that they're in this abusive relationship with. So I think a lot of times people say, well, where else would I go? What else would I do? Right. And so you guys are paving the way for that.
Absolutely. And I think one thing that we don't realize, it's that 1 in 4 women and 1 in 7 men will experience intimate partner violence in their lifetime.
Wow.
And it's not something that we're aware of. It's happening on our blocks. It's happening in our workplaces. It's happening in our places of worship. And we don't see stories of success. And we don't see the stories of people claiming that power that they have because abuse is complex and it comes in many different forms. And so when we can tell these stories together, when we can tell stories of success, then people know that when they find themselves in those situations, there is hope. There are people, there's a community with help from the Realtor Foundation that stands ready to answer the call, to give those resources, to be a roof over someone's head and take those next steps.
Wow. How many people are coming through your organization, either like that you're actively working with at any one time or over the course of a year? Do you have that information at all?
Yeah, so we're right around 300 people that we offer a roof over their heads in a year. It's been right in that area for a while now. And we also have a 24/7 helpline because we are because we offer that shelter 24/7. We're also on the phones 24/7. So whether you or you suspect a friend or a family member or coworker, our advocates are on the phone ready to help whatever next steps might be there.
Aaron, we have the number here. Do you have that slide? Can you take that slide really quick just so we can put that up? He's talking about the 24/7 helpline. And we've got the number here. It's 317-745-1496. We'll try to get that up on the screen. Sorry, Joel, I didn't interrupt you.
No,
You can
that's fine.
continue,
And I appreciate it. But because every form of story and instance of abuse is so unique. And even if you have questions for you or someone else, it's anonymous. And so you can call and have your questions addressed and without any additional actions being taken. But we are here for you and to help point you in the right direction if that's utilizing our services or utilizing other services in the community.
Yeah.
Being that so many people, I mean, those numbers are pretty staggering.
Yeah.
You know, 1 out of 4 women, 1 out of 7 men. and those are people that like
Mhm.
you said, are just around you all the time. Would you say, the process of making that first step is probably the hardest, and finding out what do I do and where do I go? Is that phone number or the website, or, how does that process work? And what would you suggest for people that might have that need or know somebody who does?
Absolutely. The phone number is available. We also have a landing page called freedomideserve.com,
Mm.
and that breaks it down on who you are, what information you want, and how do we get you to the information that you need and what
Okay.
you need from there. But in terms of addressing this, it's such a heavy situation, and I keep saying complex
Right.
because there's actually 6 different kinds of abuse, and through the cycle of manipulation and control,
Mhm.
they manifest themselves in so many different ways. And so I think I would encourage anybody who is wondering if they're in an abusive situation or wondering about someone else. Freedom I Deserve is the best place to start, and
Wow.
to go under the section of am I being abused? Is somebody I know being abused? We have resources there to help you understand those situations, and then our phone number is right there for if you have more questions. What do I do next? What does my friend or family member do next to move towards safety and to break that cycle?
You had said earlier that 1 in 4 women and 1 in 7 men suffer from some form of abuse in a intimate relationship, right?
Mhm.
So go past that even further, though.
Yeah.
The children that are involved.
Mhm.
What are the services? How do you provide help for them?
Absolutely. Of our 4 pillars, we have emergency housing, we have life skills development, we have children's services, and then we have our education and prevention program. And so our children's services, they are often the silent victims. Oftentimes, and thankfully, they are not at a great rate victims of that direct physical abuse. It definitely happens, but the psychological and the trauma of observing it, or even being in proximity to a caretaker that's in an abusive situation, carries its own weight throughout someone's developmental process. And so we right now actually have 2 staff people specifically addressing our children's needs in our programs in our shelter, and they are just wonderful. Their hearts for our children, but then also to be trauma informed. It's one thing to just provide activities, but what does it look like to help children begin to, in a safe environment, start to understand what safety can look like, or even be able to, in an age appropriate and developmental way, begin to start addressing it doesn't look like the same thing for us as adults, but for that age appropriate and developmental, that's huge. It's huge to put those children on a path towards healing as well, and that's why it's one of our 4 pillars of focus.
It's interesting that a couple of times it's come up in this conversation about the idea of what is normal is very subjective, right? Like you talk about kids learning what it is to be in a safe environment because they don't realize what safety even is.
Right.
You talk about on your freedomideserve.com how it's that you can look and say, am I in an abusive relationship? Because people don't realize it because your standard is just like what you're used to on a day in, day out basis. And so many people end up being in unhealthy, unsafe situations and need fresh eyes from people like you, the experts, to tell us that, hey, this is not safe and this is not okay. And here's the first steps you can start to take to progress out of it. I think just diagnosing is half the battle sometimes. Right?
And I think that's why, and I'll segue into our 4th pillar with prevention and education. We have a full-time staff member and other staff members that are trained to provide trainings and education opportunities to businesses, to churches, and to organizations, because we're not on the front lines. Our neighbors are, our coworkers are the people that we talk to every day, and so with those trainings that we have available for free, we're able to help businesses and churches develop policies to help support people when they do take those steps. We have trainings to how do we respond when somebody gives us the gift of sharing something so personal, in a way that they keep coming to us instead of, I mean, we want to be mama bear, we want to be papa bear in those situations, but how do we take the steps and how do we do the right thing that actually leads to somebody achieving safety instead of this is what feels best for me right now? How can we empower people to know what's best for the victim in those situations?
Wow. Can I ask you one more question?
Yeah.
This is something that this obviously this abusive relationships affect way more of us than we realize. And so I'm super interested for you. You know, you have a career around this. You spend your time focused on this. You could be doing any number of things, right? You could be spending your energies, your time, your efforts anywhere. What about this is like, what is it that draws you to make your impact here with Sheltering Wings?
For me, a personal mantra for me is that how can we create a world where people know that they're not alone?
Yeah.
And with the Realtor Foundation addressing housing, there are so many people out there that can't afford a place that they don't have to weigh their essentials. And with Sheltering Wings and domestic abuse, abuse thrives in isolation. And for me, when I was first introduced to Sheltering Wings, and personally for me, just thinking about like we have this opportunity to address the lie that you're alone, you're the only one that feels this way, and we get to be a part of that process to grow what someone's capable of, to walk alongside them. And we can't do that alone. We've done this for 20 years now, and the community support, the volunteers that come along, like this isn't just money that's just being thrown into an organization and here, you do it. Right. No, it is the community responding, and that's what we need to break this cycle, to bring those statistics down, and to let people know that where they are, there's someone that's going to listen to them, believe them, and then walk alongside them on their journey towards safety and stability. And it's just like that fulfilled for me personally, like that, what else says you're not alone for something that is entirely fed by isolation?
Yeah. Joel, let me thank you for your work in the world, for the work you're doing with Sheltering Wings. Guys, this is why we're doing this. Yeah. This is where your donation is going. It's to helping people in every possible form where they find themselves experiencing homelessness. Sheltering Wings dealing with specifically with abuse and all that, but man, does it ever make a difference. And thank you for sharing your heart with us today. It's been a pleasure to talk with you about it. If people want to learn more, let's put that up on the screen, Christian, if you don't mind, shelteringwings.org. There's the 24/7 helpline for you as well. If you have a loved one or you need that line, feel free to call that. But Joel Rickenbaugh, thank you so much, man.
Thanks so much for having me. I appreciate it, guys.
We appreciate you, man.
That was great. Oh, man,
awesome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Thank you.
So, yeah, that's Sheltering Wings, guys. And
By the way, can I just say
please,
before Joel leaves?
Yeah,
there's this today. It's just a strange roller coaster of emotions.
I know
as
it
we
is.
have that.
I know.
And then like an hour before that, we're shoving lemons down our throats.
Right.
And
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Which we have all kinds of fun and games at the shelter as well.
Right.
We've got,
Okay.
because we have so many kids, we have so many
Yeah.
families,
Yeah.
like there's not
I
a
love
dull
it.
moment.
Yeah.
So that's not off brand either for what makes a full
That's
life,
great.
right?
I love it.
Yeah.
I love
Thank
it.
you so much.
That's
Thanks,
true.
Joel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
you
you,
bet.
Joel. That's good stuff. I'm gonna just kind of throw
I'm going
out.
to put that up just a second for a second.
Oh yeah, that's
Good.
fine. And because I'm still kind of talking about this, I'm gonna just kind of throw it out there as an idea, and you can, if you're listening, watching this live stream, just throw this out. We talked about 1 in 4 women, 1 in 7 men have had been a part of an abusive relationship. My family, it's hit very, very close with a family member on my wife's side, and unfortunately for her, that relationship put her into a depressed state, and ultimately she lost her life to the depression that started with this abuse. So This is super near and dear. I thank you again for the work that you're doing in the world to prevent this. But I would say if you are have someone in your family like me who either is in this situation or who, God forbid, has lost their life, and you want to make a donation in their name, that is a beautiful thing for you to do, a beautiful way to get involved. Our family is going to do that and make a donation in this family member's name to today's live streamathon, just as a way to honor and a way to help other people from being victims. So again, Joel, thank you, man. Thank you for that and for all that you're doing in the world. We appreciate it very much. Okay, so reset.
Yeah,
take a breath.
I want to see your transition. How do you go? How do you make the transition here, Terry?
I'm gonna pretend that it wasn't just super emotional for me. I'm gonna just transition. I'm gonna do a little buffer.
Okay.
And the buffer is like this. Okay, here's how it goes. Live Streamathon 2022. It continues on, guys. We are at $5,790 on our way to 20K. Oh, what about that? On our way to 20K. That worked okay, right? I think that was okay. By the end of the day, 20K, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, but so that was another of our grantees that we heard from, and we're doing great. Things are going well. I hope you'll make plans to come to Tinker House 5 to 7 tonight for our live happy hour. The cash bar is going to be open, and it's just going to be a fun scene. We're going to have a great time here supporting the Realtor Foundation. So please come on by. You will be able to donate here. If you do come in person, we'll have a little QR code you can scan and just make a donation in that way. Now, we are going to another challenge. This involves Todd and Megan, and this challenge is sponsored by Lauren Crin, Choice Home Warranty. That's right. I got it right here. That's right. So we got a new challenge. I know nothing about this other than it involves Todd and Megan, not me. So I'm happy. And it's over in Studio B, and they're standing by. We ready to go? All right, let's throw it over. Oh, we're not quite ready yet, says producer Christian. This is what? We are in
I'm ready to go.
Hour number 3. Kate is ready to go. I just heard her say that. Is Christian ready to go as well?
I'm ready to go. Go hit it, Kate.
Over to Studio B for our challenge. Thanks to Choice Home Warranty.
Alrighty. Thank you to our friend Lauren Cren at Choice Home Warranty. So here is the challenge. I've got Todd and Megan in here, and I'm going to give them an assignment. But they're blindfolded, as you can tell, and they have to draw what I tell them. So step on up. My hand is here. Come here, Megan. All right. This is your piece of paper. There's your hand. Now make sure you kind of feel, because we're not going to draw on the wall. Todd, come here. Okay. This is your piece of paper right out in front. Yeah, then it's a wall. So get a feel for it. All right. Your challenge. Oh my gosh, Megan. Your challenge is to draw a house. So first start with the outline of the house. And you know we are realtors, so this should be a doable challenge. Okay. Oh, watch your hand, please. Oh shit.
Okay. Hey, Terry, we got all the original viewers back.
All right, so now that you've done the outline of your house, can you give it some windows? Where are the windows? To the wall. Wait a minute. We can't do that. All right, give it a door. Where's the door? And then once you're comfortable, let's do a little landscaping. Let's maybe some trees and some bushes. And okay, I like what Megan's got going on. Yeah. Okay, good job. All righty. Okay. And then, maybe a garage. Does your house need a garage?
Mine's a detached garage.
Okay. Nice save. Nice save. Okay. Do we have a car that can go in the okay, cheater. Alrighty, maybe a happy family standing out front. I like that you're trying to keep it to scale, Todd. Megan's just working on getting the elements on the page. On the page.
There's Mom. And here's little Timmy. Is there a dog?
Sure. Do you have dogs in your family? Okay.
And here's a squirrel.
I love the squirrel. We got lots of squirrels down where I live in Broad Ripple. It's ideal. All righty. Cap your markers and let's take a look at what you got. Oh, Megan. Let's see how you did.
Wow.
Got it all over me. Oh,
That's not bad.
As good as mine. Mine is
This is a single level ranch. That's my father's head. Somebody's head in there.
I've got a detached fireplace or chimney.
I love that you added the puffs of smoke. It reminds us of our logo.
It's just yes, that's why I
Your
did it.
dog. What happened here?
So I believe this was your family in the bush.
Oh, see, my kids were playing. They were playing in the bush.
And Megan got the car. Now you cheated.
Mine was in the garage, and you can clearly see that the garage is still housing the car. It looks good.
I have a random question about garages. Have you guys seen the garage doors that are like all window, all glass, so you can see? Yeah, there are a couple of those at the lake, and you can see the fancy cars. Yeah, what do we think? Is that a buy or sell?
If I had like the worst car ever, I would want one of those just to show that off.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, I see. So, because then your garage has to stay clean. It's like, oh, a little too much pressure.
Do you have slides? Is there a slide from your house?
The walkway up to the door, which somehow missed the house.
Emphasis. It tried. You know what? Megan got all of the components. Megan didn't miss the page. Todd, nice effort. He tried to keep it to scale, but I'm gonna give it to Megan. I think Megan won this one. So, well, we have it on tape. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send it back to Terry. Thanks, everybody. Thanks.
What foundation? The Realtor Foundation helps people that don't have a home. What? Do you have a nice place to live? Yeah. We think everybody should have a nice place to live. If I don't have a lot of money. Well, that's okay. 100% goes to the people. Thank you. This is gonna help a lot of people. We need your help. Donate at the Realtor Foundation today. Thank you. The Realtor Foundation helps people that don't have a home. What? Do you have a nice place to live? Yeah. We think everybody should have a nice place to live. If I don't have a lot of money. Well, that's okay. 100% goes to the people. Thank you. This is gonna help a lot of people. We need your help. Donate at the Realtor Foundation today. Thank you. The Realtor Foundation helps people that don't have a home. What? Do you have a nice place to live? Yeah. We think everybody should have a nice place to live. If I don't have a lot of money. Well, that's okay. 100% goes to the people. Thank you. This is gonna help a lot of people. We need your help. Donate at the Realtor Foundation today. Thank you. The Realtor Foundation helps people that don't have a home. Have a nice place. 100% goes. Thank you. This is gonna help us. We need your help. Donate at the Thank you.
And welcome back.
Welcome back. Guess who's back? Back.
No,
back.
no.
Oh, don't sing. Don't sing.
Oh, great.
This is
It's down again. We blew it.
Such a part of
checked us.
Todd's
Oh,
everyday repertoire is half of his like communication. His communication skills are hinged on being able to use song
I
to
gotta
communicate.
take a quick pause just to recognize our latest donor, which were my parents, and in the comments section said, "Gift made in recognition of our favorite FPG realtor, Terry Wagner."
That's right.
Yes.
Rick and Connie, I love you guys. I really do.
I'm kind of sad that Terry even outweighed me. Like
Yeah.
maybe, it wasn't just
You know
Todd.
what?
No.
Your parents at your wedding pulled me aside and they said, "Terry, you're the son we never had."
Yes.
And I said, "That's
Yes.
sweet. That is sweet." Is what
Then
that
they
is.
pulled my girlfriend aside and said, "You're the daughter we never were able
Oh,
to
my
have."
God.
Oh, yeah, we bring it back.
we've come full circle.
Speaking of that, real quick, thanks again to Christina Volt, my parents. Anonymous made a donation. We don't even know what the donation is. Choice Home Warranty for doing that blindfold drawing challenge. Thank you very much, Deborah Eisenhower. And then I'm going all the way back, Tabitha Rhoda, and then Absolute Comfort. $500 matching
Matched
for
it
the
up.
last
Awesome.
hour. We appreciate Absolute Comfort doing what they did.
And we're over $6,000
And
now.
are we officially over $6,000?
Yeah.
Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it going. That's
We
right.
got to keep this puppy going, keep the rock and rolling, and let's rhyme that again. But let's keep pushing some money, guys. If you get a chance, make a donation. Holly, sorry to interrupt you. What do you got
Oh,
for
it's
us?
no
What you
problem.
got over there?
I am super stoked for the second session
Yeah.
of Do We Need This?
Oh, the first session was a hit.
Oh.
You took it away.
Yeah, we
I
took
had
it back. He
a
doesn't get to
dipping
keep it.
holder, a dip holder that we were going to convert
For
into a
his
necklace
nuggies.
for my nuggies.
I was not here for
Yeah.
round one, so I don't know how to play.
Okay, oh.
And
It's difficult.
we might have people just joining us.
Just
You're
joining
just
us.
joining us.
For
You're
those of you
joining
just
us.
joining
Yeah.
us,
That's right.
Do
So how
We
do we
Need
do this?
This?
What do we do?
is where I scoured the internet for some ridiculous products
Love it.
and
Yeah.
purchased them with FPG money.
Thankfully.
And you guys are going to decide if we need them or not. First up, I'm pretty pumped. We're going to do this one
I'm
first.
excited.
All right, oh, it's
So
big.
excited.
Oh my goodness.
This is an
Umbrella hat.
umbrella.
It's an umbrella hat.
Oh,
I like it. I like that.
I like
Okay.
that.
So do we need
The
these?
inside kind of looks like the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, or no?
Oh,
no,
yes.
no.
Oh,
Yeah, but in a different movie, Rick Moranis, and he wore like the
Was it Ghostbusters?
Oh, Ghostbusters.
the
Yeah.
Ghostbusters where he wore that.
Yeah.
That's what kind of the inside looks like. The outside looks like the guy from. I'm
This is
just gonna
gonna work
keep
for me.
mentioning movies. Big Trouble Little China.
Yes.
One of the bad guys.
Yeah, they come out.
Interesting.
Yes.
It's very scary with crazy
Yeah.
eyes.
well, what do you think? Do we need it?
What? Here's my issue with it,
I
Holly.
need to know how it
Terry,
breaks
you weren't
down.
a part of this the first time. I
Right.
found an issue with most things she brought to the table.
Sure you did.
This, riddle me this.
Yeah.
Doesn't it seem like it's gonna hold like the angle?
Well, you
is
go
gonna
like
hold
this.
The water
You
a
just
little
go.
bit?
You go.
just
Yeah, you just shake
yeah,
your-
just
No, I think that
tilt
you're
your
not going to
head.
hold your
just
head
not
perfectly
it.
level.
oh
Right.
yeah,
You know what I
word.
mean? So it's going to roll off whatever side.
The problem
that
is
you-
if you look down, then
It's
you've
gonna
just
go off
spilled
the
it on your
front.
pants.
Yeah, maybe. I'm going to
Then
say
stop
do we all make a proclamation
You look so
now?
cute.
Yeah,
Barry.
Yeah,
We
absolutely.
do not need this.
We do not need
Yeah,
it.
we don't need this
we, we
all.
all agree.
Can I just say
Oh,
that
yeah, chime in, honey.
as a mom who always has my hands full, I could totally use that.
Really?
Oh.
And I would wear it loud and
You
proud.
know where this would also be good is not rain but sun.
Yes.
Like if you
Hello,
were
Ginger.
out in the sun, you did
Yep.
a great TikTok about this the other day.
I sure did.
And if you did
I had
not
to
want
hold
the
my beach
sun,
towel.
oh, I guess that's what a big hat's for, though, like a
Oh.
beach hat.
Yeah.
But
All right, if you couple that, sorry to interrupt you,
rain.
but I just came with another
He's cutting
invention.
us off.
This is how this works.
Probably
You
good
bring
idea.
us the invention, then I decide that we need to make a better invention.
'Kay.
I want that with the beer holders.
Oh.
So now I can
Okay.
be in the sun, protected from the heat, but also
Hydrated.
replenishing
Cheering
my,
on your
my
favorite team.
hydraulics.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sticking with we
Wow.
don't need this.
No.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
All right. What else
all
you got,
right.
yeah,
Holly?
I think I
here's the
agree.
next one. If you guys want to take a look by your computers, I've
Yes.
left you a little snacky poo.
Oh, snacky poo.
You might find yourself
Oh, Cheetos!
working,
Okay.
typing away,
Yeah.
and
obviously.
Cheesy
you
poos.
can't get orange stuff on your fingers. So you type, and then
No,
you reach
I
over
got this.
and
Christian,
get your
you wanna
Cheeto.
you want to get a shot of this right here?
This is.
It's chopsticks with little finger.
Megan's got them.
there we go.
Yeah,
Todd's
I
got
am.
it.
Oh, you go
We're
like
like,
this?
Yes.
Why do you go like
'cause you're
this?
typing. You're in the middle
Hey.
of typing.
Yeah, I'm like
No,
this.
that's not
Look
gonna
at me
work.
work.
Typing's
Oh, wait.
not
You gotta
gonna work.
scoot it
Type
back.
with this?
Scoot it
I
back.
think you got to wear them backwards.
I think that really this is just so you don't get cheese on your hands.
I mean, who wants orange
And then
fingers?
on your
Oh, that's
your
the
laptop.
move. It is backwards. You got to go
Gotta go
backwards with
backwards.
it, and you can keep typing,
And then
and then you can go back.
Well, this got way more difficult.
Yeah,
I gave you a pink one.
But either way,
it's a lot harder to talk on a
Yeah.
show like this when you got a cheesy poof in your mouth.
yeah.
But
cheesy
your
poofs will
fingers
dry
aren't
you out like that.
orange.
I feel like I would use this not necessarily when I'm typing, but just eating any form of Cheez-Its or cheesy poofs
Yeah.
so that it just doesn't get on your fingers
And
at
then
all.
instead of licking your gross fingers, you can just lick that.
I think Megan would like this because she likes to keep a clean nose.
Oh,
And
Oh.
you-
ew.
Well,
That's
I
pretty
don't
gross.
now see people are looking. Well, first I do think you need to have clean ears and a clean nose and clean hands, but I wouldn't use this.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is not something I feel like if you saddle up for a bag of Cheetos,
Yeah.
you're signing up for the cheesy dust
Oh,
hands. So,
interesting
Oh.
take.
and I would say too, gnawing the little cheese dust off your fingers for some people is a real highlight of the whole experience.
But
One
when
of our
what if
kids
your
is like
hands
that.
touch something yucky?
Well, I
Yeah.
think when you go Cheeto, then you go like you've just scrubbed up for surgery, and you got to walk through the house like this until you can wash
Until
off.
you-
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
That's
not
my
giving up
2
on it,
cents.
Holly.
Well,
There's
this
thank
something
you,
here.
But
Todd.
what about like noodles? Even I mean, I feel like this is easier than
But-
chopsticks.
No, you're
No?
yeah, just like
Because
just don't break your chopsticks
You can
apart.
pick
You
up
do the
a
same
noodle
thing.
with that.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. Give me some.
Oh, you can, yeah.
Megan needs noodles.
Oh my gosh. I just figured it out. You put this on your toes.
Oh.
And then if you're really
Todd.
flexible,
You're making it worse.
you can feed
That's
yourself
so
while
While
typing.
you're
gross.
typing.
No, you made it worse.
Brilliant
Now it's-
people.
now
Find
I'm
these things on
uncomfortable.
Amazon.
Well, if Terry didn't like that one, he's not going to like the next one. So we're going to let
feeling
him put
critical.
them on.
I'm feeling critical
Oh,
about
good.
I already hate this.
These are hander pants. Brought to you by.
Just pulled him out of the bag, and he goes, "I do not.
Amazon.
I already do not like this."
It's tidy whities for my hands. I don't
They're called
need this.
hander pants.
I like the little waistband though.
It's
That's
still
good.
got the waistband and it's got the little flaps
Oh, does it have a flap?
and it's a size small. Oh, there I got it.
Yes.
Okay, so this
Let
is
me-
not an invention.
Let me read you the
Oh,
back.
please do.
Okay, it says hundreds of uses.
Okay.
Supermodels,
Yeah. Yeah.
construction,
Yeah.
cooking,
This is beautiful.
cruising,
Yep,
need
of
this.
course.
and
Gordon.
night blogging.
This is like the poor man's
Night
Michael
blogging.
Jackson
Wait, read
costume.
read
right
those
Wait a
off again
minute.
really quick.
Okay, supermodels,
We don't need this.
construction
We don't
work,
need this. Go ahead.
cooking,
We don't need this.
cruising,
We don't need this.
and night blogging.
We don't need this. What do
Listen,
you
I
guys
can't
think?
tell you how many times I've been doing some construction at home, and I just was like, I wish I had underwear for my hands.
Right.
I think I'm confused.
Like, this is what I'm missing right now.
So let's go back to like
It's a
just
glove.
I
the
get
basics
sweaty
of
hands.
Why do you wear underwear, and why would
And
your
why
hands
would your
need
hand
it?
need underwear?
Necessarily,
Yeah.
like,
Oh, it's obvious.
know-
Well, in the picture, he's drilling something and
Yeah.
needs
There you
so
go.
a glove.
This
So
is a-
really,
this
does
is an
he needed a
excellent-
glove?
This is an excellent gag gift, I would say.
Yes,
White
oh,
elephant
for
gift.
sure.
Yeah.
But we don't need this.
We don't need it. No, but
I
it
don't
was
think we
too
do.
funny not to
But
purchase.
man,
is
I look very
amusing.
80s and hip.
I like it.
It is amusing.
Hander pants.
Hander pants.
Hander pants.
You know what, I'm
All
just
right, do
gonna.
we have time for more?
Go lefty.
Do we?
I think
are
we should do one more.
What
We
are we
got one
doing?
more.
Okay, let's do this one.
Yeah, we have time for one more.
These are so fun.
One more.
I want these,
One
by
more.
the way.
Okay.
So don't say you don't need
more?
them.
Oh, it needs to be-
Any
This
more?
is so I can't show them because I
I've
have
seen
glasses.
I've
But
seen
this is so you can lay down and watch
Yes.
TV and not hurt your neck.
It's
Oh.
mirrors.
Oh.
So right
What?
now,
Producer
I'm on top
Christian
of my
says-
mics. Now I can see you guys. Hold up some fingers.
What?
Hold up some fingers, Megan. 2.
How many hander pants fingers does she have?
3 hander
Wow.
pants. 5 hander pants.
Nice.
Yes, hander pants.
I love
Wow.
this.
Yeah,
This is
this.
so good.
I think we need
Okay.
this. I'm gonna say I think we need this.
I think we need them.
I think so. And
Yeah,
it
that's
looks
100%.
great. You
Yeah.
you definitely look really good too when you.
Unless
when
you're
you
a
go.
glasses,
Oh.
unless you're a glasses wearer.
Right.
then really-
See,
yeah,
they
that-
need to invent them to attach onto my
Right, yeah.
original glasses.
So you want
Or-
clip-ons?
or
Clip-on.
prescription
Next level.
glasses.
Oh.
So you get
Prescription.
your prescription
I
put
mean-
in because I want to watch that. I want to lay in bed. I want to lay in bed and watch TV. It's good, right, Todd?
I put it on, and all it is just a straight shot of my crotch.
Yes, it is. Yeah, because it's down. It's going
Oh,
straight
yeah,
down.
'cause
That
you're
is how it works.
You gotta
Hey.
lay down. You
Tip
gotta
your head
pretend
back.
like you're laying
Tip your little
down.
head
I
back.
don't have
Hand
a
them
lie
over
down.
here.
In
Okay.
I
bed.
gotta see.
I need to
these.
say one thing. Todd has a hole in his hander pants already.
Oh,
Oh.
Todd.
He ripped a hole in his
Yeah.
hander pants.
Now I can't use
This is,
them.
I mean,
this
how
is a yes all
embarrassing.
day, every day.
Right?
All day
Thank you,
long.
Christian.
Hard yes.
Yes.
I would fall asleep so
Hard yes.
fast if I was lying in bed while watching TV.
My yes
That would be-
overrides all your no's.
I'm
Yeah.
a yes. I'm a yes for this.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think it's
Terry,
a fun one.
I
think
got
it's a good
him.
one. Yep,
That's
that's a
good.
good one.
Nailed it, Holly.
Okay, we still have a couple minutes. I
Yeah, we
checked
do.
the
We have
time.
time.
All
Yeah,
right.
let's do it.
Bring it
Just
on.
one.
By the way, as Holly's bringing out
Isn't
more
on, just
prizes,
one.
if you like what you see, just donate some money to us.
Yeah.
That's true.
And,
And
I'll
then-
send it
You know
to
what?
Or you just show up tonight
Right.
at Tinker House during the
Oh, it's
during the
coming
fun
up.
event.
Yeah.
I feel
Starting
like
up.
if you donate over $100 right
Okay.
now,
Okay.
Oh.
I will send
Okay.
you this hander pants.
Will you sign it?
Oh,
Signed.
Sign it.
Signed
We
by
will
Megan
all
Ferris.
sign it.
We'll
Signed by the Boom
hander
Real Estate
pants.
Yes.
Podcast team.
Give
Yes.
the people what they want, and they want hander
Want
pants.
And these are pre-worn hander pants.
Yeah, they have been. They are gently used.
Gently
not washed.
used.
Not
Not
washed.
washed.
They're
No.
gently used. We'll sign
Yes.
them, and yeah, you could
Just
could
for
win.
$100.
How much of the donations
be
did we
yours.
spend on these gifts? I just
Oh, no, it's
we
okay.
actually
I
are.
spent Todd's
we're-
money.
we're
I
in
took
the
his
red.
personal
Okay, we're
credit
good.
card.
We were good until you
Totally
bought
fine.
those upside down binoculars. That put us in the
That's
red.
it.
So
Yeah,
we
that's
need to
all right.
raise $40,000 today
That's
just to make up for the hander pants and the glasses.
Okay, I've been
Nice.
given the
Oh,
signal. This is
amazing.
our absolute last one.
Okay.
Last
Okay.
item.
Okay.
I think it's
I'm ready.
interesting. I unfortunately can't really show you how
Okay.
it works because it's not dark in here.
Yep.
But it's basically a nightlight that
Okay.
changes
Okay.
colors that you
Oh.
put on your toilet.
I've seen these.
yeah, we have one of those.
Toilet light.
Yeah.
What?
You
Yeah.
do have.
Yeah,
one.
we have
Did
them.
you
colors?
steal that
Yeah,
from
on the toilet.
Christian's
I
toilet?
Did you steal that from
I
my
did-
toilet?
I did not.
We're missing the one from
Are you missing
downstairs.
one? We got multiple. Christian, donate $100, and
I
we'll
have.
put you in the
Toilet light.
drawing.
And it's different colors?
I
Yeah,
have a
8
question.
So it
different
really
colors.
does.
Yeah, you
Todd.
can change it to
How
red.
do you change it?
Okay, you just push the button.
There's a button.
But when
But
you-
it's in the
Inside
toilet.
the toilet.
No,
Oh.
it's just on the outside. But when you come in the middle of the night and it's red, it looks like something's bubbled up from
Oh.
hell.
Oh,
It's
that's
really
nice.
neat.
No, that's what I want. Like when I'm peeing, I want to see red stuff
Guys,
in
Yeah,
the bowl.
exactly.
Like
Guys,
that's
we could also
medically-
pick FPG
You can make it
green.
yellow if that
Yeah.
makes
Doesn't
it
have to
pretty.
be
See?
red.
Or whatever
Oh.
color you're
Jesse,
feeling.
we need these for the Halloween party.
There you go.
Ooh. Oh, you do.
That would be good for Halloween.
sure.
Yeah, think
I'll
about.
just take this.
That's
These are not
fine.
up for winning.
I would
they're
like.
not.
All right, see, I'm going to take the invention to the next invention.
Oh, here we go.
So you take that and but hang it, you dangle it more in the toilet, and then it's
Yeah.
like a mood light. Like you pee on it and it tells you what mood you're in.
Oh, like a mood ring?
Yeah, it's
But
a
your
mood ring,
pee.
but for your toilet ring.
It's probably more accurate than a finger
I bet
mood
it
ring.
is. I bet it is. All
I
right,
don't
I
know.
want royalties, people. All right,
That's it for for me,
underpants
guys.
people.
Thanks,
Royalties.
Holly.
That's right. Holly, thank you. That was very fun. Very
Yeah.
fun. Do we need this? And a resounding no on pretty much everything.
Except the
Pretty
glasses.
much everything.
Yeah.
Except for the glasses.
And the underpants.
That's exactly right. That's right. Okay, so here's where we are, gang. Here's
Yeah.
where we are. You know what? you know what I want to do right now? I want to run my caboose
Do it.
over to the thermometer because it's time to check the thermometer, everybody.
Oh, we're going to the thermo.
Get it.
All right. Well, they get. Are they already over
Gabby.
there? That was quick. He was fast. All right. We are going over to the caboose. Well, I just said over to the caboose that's attached to
My
Terry.
caboose is over.
All right, Terry. We've got you live on scene. Some mayhem over there in the. What's going on?
Pandemonium over here in the corner. No, here's where we are, gang. Okay, so we are coming up on the halfway point of our Streamathon. We're almost 4 hours in, but you can see our donations are not tracking right now, so we gotta take it up.
All
a
right, now we
notch.
got it.
But let's see where we are right now. We're at $6,145, which is fantastic. And what's the math on that?
About 30%.
Okay.
You color it in. I colored last time. Thermometer's rising. It's just over 30%. Boom. Oh, you almost went up to 35%.
Oh,
Look at
that's-
that. It feels right. Feels good. And it disappears too. It's disappearing. But your donations are not disappearing. Don't worry. They're totally fine. This is great though. We are well on our way and good things are happening and we still have so much more fun to come. We have everybody coming here tonight. So very excited.
A lot more matching opportunities.
Yes, like most hours coming up are matching hours.
Yes.
So
Double your dollars.
Yeah, double your dollars. Make your donation go even farther. Now, you and I are going to kind of reset what we're all talking about. I don't want to stand here for 10 minutes and do that, though. I think we should kick them out of the main studio. Okay. Don't you think?
I'm following you, man.
All right, let's go.
You guys coming back? All right, they're
Get
coming
outta
back this
here.
way. Are we
We're
leaving?
sitting here.
Get.
You can sit here, Gabby, if you want to.
Welcome back to the table.
Hi, Gabby.
We missed you guys. Gabby,
Gabby's our favorite. We love her.
welcome, Gabby. If you want your own pair of hander pants, you just say the word.
No, she's
We're
got to
really
get in the drawing like
committed.
everybody else.
Yeah.
We'll hook you up. Which you went with the fly on the inside. I went with the fly on the outside.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Right? This is my backside.
Yep,
Yeah, that was a problem I had with the hander pants too. I feel like I've already spoken more about these than I care to. Can I say that? Can I say that?
Let's move on.
Let's move on. I totally agree. So, Gabby, you are with us. We're going to be talking more about the Realtor Foundation next hour. We're going to show kind of some video stuff about what you guys do, and then we'll all have a great conversation with you. But we are coming up on our 4th hour, and we're over $6,000, which is fantastic. Listen, we need more people to get involved. We need more donations. I still feel like there's people that maybe you're thinking, I'm not going to jump on and donate $5 or $10 or 20, but they should, right?
Absolutely.
People get the sense that like, unless it's a certain dollar amount, it's not worth donating, but that's not true. Like that all adds up, right?
Absolutely. I mean, the whole purpose of the Realtor Foundation is to create a collective impact for our real estate industry, to have a larger push on supporting those who are most vulnerable in Central Indiana. And so it might feel like your $5 doesn't matter, but when we combine your $5 with someone else's $5 and somebody else's $5, then we're granting $250,000 every
right?
year, right?
$20.
It all adds up.
Sorry, I was just doing some math.
That's the actual
Dynamite
math.
Just quick math.
That's right. That's
And
right.
even just that $30
Yes.
can house and feed a mom and a kiddo for a night. So
Yes.
how many nights can you help support somebody today?
I love that so much. And I really like to, when you go, so the donation page, guys, is givebutter.com/FPG.
Yep.
And when you go there, you're going to see the live stream. If you're not already there, maybe you're already watching it there. But when you click on the donate now button, all these things pop up to tell you at the giving level. Today, I was thinking, what if there are some people that are probably watching this in their real estate office, their local office, right? So your Greenwood office or Fishers or Avon or wherever you're located, you're in your office. I wonder if you passed a hat real quick and said, hey, just throw in some cash or make a little donation, and then you pooled it up and you can make a donation on behalf of your office right now to the live Streamathon, to the Realtor Foundation, and all these great organizations. So I would challenge people, because it's getting on towards quitting time. You're getting ready to shut your computer off and come right here to the Tinker House. So now's the time, in your office or in your room or house or wherever, rustle up some money, make a donation now at givebutter.com/FPG.
Absolutely. We've also made it super easy. So if you are a Venmo person or a Google Pay person or PayPal. You don't like to pull out a credit card.
Right.
You can't find it. So easy to give. Pick your
Yes.
own method. You can do it on your phone. Easy.
I love it. I love it. Let's mention our sponsors really quick. Our marquee sponsor has been Home Experts of Indiana. They've been so great and supportive, and Cindy's going to be here with us here really soon. What, Christian? What am I?
Slide.
Oh, a slide. That's next hour, buddy.
Okay.
So we're
Sorry.
good on this. No, you're good. So we got the marquee sponsor, Home Experts of Indiana, Colliver Insurance, Absolute Comfort HVAC, Pyatt Builders. We've got a matching hour with them coming up next hour. Fancher Mortgage, Randy and Jill Scheit, Guaranteed Rate Mortgage, California Closets, Choice Home Warranty, and Mike Bentley Cross Country Mortgage have been our sponsors. But it is not too late for you or your organization, your company to get involved. We've seen people making donations on behalf of their office or on behalf of their company. We've seen that throughout the day too. So I love when people involve their place of work. And what you said too, it's like we're a big realtor community. We're all working on housing for people, whether you're an inspector or a lender or a realtor. So one of the best ways for you to give back is to stay in your own lane and help in housing with people that don't have any. So that's so good.
That's
I
it.
love it.
That's the whole purpose.
Yeah, I love it so much. This is great. So 6145 is where we are. We've got a lot of fun things coming up. Are you getting excited for the happy hour?
I am so excited for happy hour
I
and to have
know.
a crowd of people here who are supporting you and giving you the energy to finish out this day really strong.
We're having a great time. This is so much fun. And let me thank you, because we came to you with this harebrained idea. And this is, I know that you have to go to bat for things like this, but for you to partner with us on this has been really great for us. I know you've worked your tail off to make this happen. So thank you to you as well. You've been a great partner for us in this whole experience. It's been really, really fun.
It has been fun for us too.
Good. So the Realtor Foundation is helping those who are experiencing homelessness in Central Indiana. And the whole idea is we want to link hope to homelessness, right? So one of the things I think that we don't think about a lot is maybe breaking a cycle or preventing a cycle. And I think that's where linking hope to homelessness comes in, is that it doesn't have to be something that we just live with and that we expect to be normal, right? When we walk through the city or you see people at a shelter, all these things, that doesn't have to be normal. There is hope, right? And the whole point of this is to give people experiencing homelessness hope through all these different organizations. Tell me a little bit about what it is for you to be working and partnering with these. And we'll talk about this too with everybody, but for you and all the organizations we're seeing today, like what's sticking out to you and how is it to work with all these great organizations?
Homelessness doesn't have one particular face or markers. It can impact anyone of any race, of any socioeconomic status, anybody who's dealing with abuse in a relationship, in the home, addiction and mental illness have no discrimination. It could impact anybody. And so those are the types of things that might ultimately lead somebody to homelessness. And so we want to make sure that our donations are being directed to a variety of organizations that serve lots of different populations who are experiencing it. So not just one singular population, but we're driving those dollars where they are most needed and to the people who most need them throughout our whole region. Yeah,
I think that's what's been so cool to learn more about how the Realtor Foundation works, partnering with all these different, and again, I don't want to like give away everything we're going to talk about next hour at all, but you mentioned that there's not a specific marker, that we have to fight this battle on multiple fronts. And that's what's so cool about all these different organizations. They're fighting their front and doing an amazing job. So by giving to the Realtor Foundation, that's kind of a hub where you know that it's the battle's getting fought across all fronts.
Yeah, these organizations are the experts in their field.
Yes.
They're the experts as service providers of that specific population, right? And so our greatest strength is bringing community together to support them. And so we might write a check to them at the end of the year, but we're also educating on their mission and their programs and how to call a helpline if you need it. And just spreading the word so that our whole community, who has a huge network within their businesses and their family and friends, has the resources so that other people know who to call when they need support or they want to make a donation or they need help themselves.
And Terry, let me add in too that sometimes people want to help and they don't know how.
Yes.
Especially with homelessness, they might see something and they might say, boy, I sure wish I could do something.
Yeah.
And they have the resources to do what needs to be done or get it to the groups that can.
Yes.
Which is huge.
It is. Yeah, 100%. So if you've ever been thinking, how can I help? Maybe you didn't know about the Realtor Foundation. Maybe you didn't know about all these organizations. I certainly didn't when I came in, and to be educated is great
same
to
here.
figure out.
I've learned all kinds of stuff just
even since we
the
started
lead up to this event.
Yes, right, exactly. So it's been really, really good. So we are coming up on the halfway point right now of our live stream, and I'm just excited about what all has happened already today, all the good work that's already being done, but we have a long way to go. There's a lot to go and there's a lot to do. We've got a lot of fun stuff coming up as well. Let me tell you, coming up, we've got more stories from people who have experienced firsthand what these organizations can do and impact their lives. We've got stories of those organizations and how they're supported by the Realtor Foundation, which is fantastic. We have more silly game shows.
We do.
Like it or not, we have more to come there. There are more challenges. Do you know? Can you give me some scoop?
I am not
challenges?
allowed to disclose that information.
This makes me nervous.
Does it involve hand or pants?
I hope not. I think we're done with that. I think we're done with that, Christian.
Okay, good.
But I'm afraid that the challenges are escalating as the day goes along. I have this sneaking
the lemons
feeling.
were bad, you know.
The lemons, I was okay with the lemons.
You're okay?
Yeah, it wasn't that big a deal.
Yeah, we started easy on you.
I know. That's what I think. It's escalating.
Okay.
No, I think
All
it's going to
right.
escalate. I really do. We have more match hours coming up, and we were talking like almost the rest of the day at some point is a match hour, right? So we've got that coming up starting at
Did
4
our
o'clock.
total just jump way up? I noticed Bailey and Wood came in at 8,000 something.
Oh,
Did it go up like
thank
that?
you, Mike Wood.
Yeah, how about that? Hey, everybody, we just got
2,000.
a $2,000 donation from our friends at Bailey and Wood. So that's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you to Mike and all of the fantastic folks at Bailey and Wood. We appreciate that very much. That's very
Yeah,
very
you were
kind.
talking and I was watching the thermometer there live and I was like, oh, whoa.
Yeah, we took a big bump. Let's go back to the thermometer, Gabby. Can we go back to the thermometer right now
Sure,
or no?
why-
Do
yeah,
we have,
Wait, where's Courtney?
Where's Courtney? Oh, Courtney's
Oh,
taking
okay.
some time.
We'll do it in a second.
We'll do it in a second. That'll be a fun thermometer. We may need a new pin for the thermometer. Okay, so we've got those match hours coming up. So your donation will be doubled during those hours. So wait for 4 more minutes and then it'll be doubled. Don't give for the next 4 minutes.
Do not give the next
That's right. Mike took care of this hour, so
asking
we're
people not to
good.
give.
That's right. So don't just hold off. Now it's 3 minutes though, Christian.
Okay, all right.
3 minutes you can donate, and then it'll be matched as well. We have another celebrity realtor interview coming up. That'll be a bunch of fun. Scott was great too, right? He's a fun
He's
guy.
awesome.
He's done a good job with you guys too, with the hosting the ball and all that
And
stuff.
he makes
He's
me
very
feel
fun.
so short. No one makes me feel short except for Scott Pollard.
I am 6'3".
He's very large.
I am 6'3", and I feel like a child, like a child.
true.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
6'11".
Yeah.
6'11". That's
6'11",
yeah,
yeah.
it's impressive. And then of course, guys, our live happy hour. You can tell people are starting to mill about because we're anticipating the happy hour that goes from 5 to 7 today. We want you to swing by. It's Tinker House right here downtown. Just put it in Waze or Google Maps or whatever. Tinker House Events. It's on the 2nd floor, right above the Provider Coffee House.
Right on the Monon.
That's right, right on the Monon. Great location. Wherever you are in the city right now, you're 25 minutes or less from Tinker House, I promise you. So get here. Unless you're maybe on the northeast side because traffic this time of day, not great. But make your way here. That's going to be going on until 7 o'clock. There will be a bunch of fun people hanging out in the room. You can come, you can network, you can make your donation. You can see kind of the craziness of this setup. And we would love to see you as well. 5 to 7, a cash bar right here at Tinker House. In the meantime, starting in now 2 minutes, keep the donations coming in. givebutter.com/FPG as the live streamathon continues. Hosted.
No, we want no donations for the next 2 minutes. Right?
Not for 2 minutes. Right.
Okay.
No, like
I thought you said keep them coming in. I'm like,
We
no.
Well,
always
that's true.
want
Stop the
donations,
donation.
Christian.
Okay, all right.
that's true. And
I think I
Gabby,
misunderstood.
Always want the donations.
listen, Gabby's gonna say we want the donations, but I'm telling you, if you wait like 90 seconds,
Yeah, 90 seconds.
whatever
Yeah.
donation you're
Just
gonna
hold
make is
off.
gonna be doubled. So
Unclick
just,
it, yeah.
I'm just
Don't click
saying,
that button.
you know what I'm saying?
Hover over
Don't-
the button.
Yeah, you know what you could do?
What?
You click the donate now button and you
Right.
find out what the tiered giving is.
She's realized she's completely lost this.
That's what you do. Listen, it's 1 minute now. Ah!
Don't donate for 1 minute.
Todd's eating a Cheeto.
But his fingers are not dirty.
But his fingers are so clean.
That's right.
So
Hopefully.
hit the donate now button. You can see what the different
No,
tiers
don't
of
hit the
giving-
donate now.
No,
but 30
not yet.
seconds.
Christian. Christian, if I could just finish what I'm
Okay,
saying,
sorry, go ahead.
you can read all
Sorry.
the different things.
I
And by the
jumped the gun.
time
That's
you've
my
read,
fault. I
it'll
jumped the
go
gun. It's
through,
my
and
fault.
then we'll have the matching
I take
match.
full responsibility.
That's going to be fun, though. That'll be good. Gabby, thank you for all you're doing. Thank you for partnering with us. We're all going to talk a lot more about the Realtor Foundation coming up later this hour, but thank you.
Thank you, Terry.
It's going awesome. We're
You guys are
having
doing
a
an
blast.
awesome job.
Well, we're having a great time doing it. So thank you very much. Okay, so that's where that is now. That's where we are. We are excited. This is fantastic. We're at $8,145 on our way to $20,000 by 8 o'clock tonight. It's going to happen. I believe in you. You believe in you, and we're going to make this thing happen. It is 4 o'clock, and hey, we are
Now
halfway done.
You can donate now.
We're halfway home,
Yeah.
everybody. It's 4 hours in, 4 hours to go. How you feeling, Christian?
I feel great.
You feel good? You
Yeah,
feel strong?
much better, yeah.
I love it, Kate. We got a thumbs up. Kate's having a great time. Good things coming still from Kate. Good stuff. So the Realtor Foundation live streamathon hosted by Ferris Property Group. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to be back. When we come back, it's just going to be some shenanigans and funsies as we run around and talk to people that are here. And we've got another match coming up. So stick around for that when the Streamathon continues.
What foundation? The Realtor Foundation helps people that don't have a home. What? Do you have a nice place to live? Yeah. We think everybody should have a nice place to live. If I don't have a lot of money. Well, that's okay. 100% goes to the people. Thank you. This is gonna help a lot of people. We need your help. Donate at the Realtor Foundation today. Thank you. The Realtor Foundation helps people that don't have a home. What? Do you have a nice place to live? Yeah. We think everybody should have a nice place to live. If I don't have a lot of money. Well, that's okay. 100% goes to the people. Thank you. This is gonna help a lot of people. We need your help. Donate at the Realtor Foundation today. Thank you. The Realtor Foundation helps people that don't have a home. What? Do you have a nice place to live? Yeah. We think everybody should have a nice place to live. If I don't have a lot of money. Well, that's okay. 100% goes to the people. Thank you. This is gonna help a lot of people. We need your help. Donate at the Realtor Foundation today. Thank you. The Realtor Foundation helps people that don't have a home. Have a nice place. 100% goes. Thank you. This is gonna help. We need your help. Donate at the Thank you.
Hander pants for my moonwalk. Oh, we're live right now. I was just saying that I'm missing my hander pants for my moonwalk. Oh! All right, guys, welcome back. We are live right now, and we're kicking off happy hour, so it's about to get real crazy here. We are raising funds. Oh, you can hear the madness in the background right now. Raising funds. I believe we're over $8,000 at this point. Over 8,000 with a goal of raising 20,000. We invited realtors to join us, but nobody joined us until we said there was alcohol. And then once we said that, boom, they all came flooding in. So, speaking of that, that's an old fashioned. It's good. So, what we're gonna do, real quick, we're gonna walk around. You guys keep talking, mingling, have fun, do what you need to do. We're gonna go meet some people, interview. This is like Billy on the streets. In close. So let's go see who's here today. Come on over here. We're gonna start on this side, just because of what. Hi, who are you?
Oh, hi. My name's Megan.
Sorry, I don't care about you. All right, let's go over to these. I do care about her. That's my wifey. I'm sorry, that came across rude. All right, we're just gonna, for the people that are watching right now, we're gonna go interview these people, and we're gonna find out these lovely people over here. Find out more about them and their relationship with the Realtor Foundation or my board or whatever it is. So, who are you, sir?
I'm Michael Albrecht. I'm on the foundation board, and I'm also the chair of Downtown MyBor.
Oh, all right. Yeah. And as the chair of Downtown MyBor, you have the distinct pleasure to fire realtors anytime you want?
All the time. Every day. Yep.
Got it. Excellent. And thank you for coming out today.
Absolutely.
We appreciate it. Do you want to do any special shout outs to anybody?
I'm good. Thank you.
That's okay. All right. Let's go down the line. All right. For you, ma'am. Go ahead. You can grab a mic.
Thank you. I'm Amy Drudge. I am on the board for the Realtor Foundation, and I don't fire anyone either.
Yes. And you are a long time. How long have you been with the Realtor Foundation or MyBor involved on
This is really my second full year, I think, but involved in MyBor. I'm the secretary. Secretaries really don't get to do anything. So they take attendance and, so we don't fire anyone. There's no firing
involved. For the future secretaries out there.
Right.
Yeah.
It's very glamorous.
I feel like the secretary, too, is the one that gets the brunt of the work, but none of the accolades. Like,
the fun thing actually is you get to sit and take attendance at all the meetings. So you get to say hi to everyone and hug everyone and, all the things. So that's fun.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, excellent. Thank you for joining us today. Any special shout outs, by the way, from you?
To Katie Malott. She's a big deal.
We can go to special to the left.
Thank you
big
for
deal,
my shout
Katie.
out. Yeah, big deal, Katie.
Yeah, that's right.
Katie Malott. I am the vice president of the Realtor Foundation this year and been involved for about 5 years and on the ball committee. And then I'm the chair of HAMCO also.
Nice. And does this, I don't understand, how does vice president automatically become president? Is that how that works?
That is.
So you're going right into, so you
That
really
is, that's
are.
my understanding. So next year
Ah.
will be my big year. So
Yes, all right.
Yeah.
And you guys may not have known this, and probably you didn't know this because that'd be weird. You might be stalking her, but tomorrow
yeah.
is her birthday.
It's true.
Tomorrow is her birthday. And not to ruin it, I don't know if I'm allowed to say where you're going.
Oh, you can say it. Yeah.
She's gonna go hoot and holler at a country show. I don't know country artists. You said it earlier, and I was like, I know
Zach
that
Brown
name.
Band.
Zach Brown Band.
Amy, she'll be here too, celebrating my birthday.
There you go. There you
Yes.
go.
My friends will be so excited because I'm not a country person, and they surprised me with the tickets. They would like love that they're doing the show right now. So.
Yeah. Well, you guys are actively involved in the Realtor Foundation, my board, and everything. And just, if you don't mind, I'll let any one of you answer this. Why? Why do you guys? Because this is not. You guys aren't paid exorbitantly for this role, these roles that you serve, right? So what
I'm
is
still
it?
missing a paycheck, I think.
Right? Yeah. So what's the calling for you? Why are you involved? Why are you giving back?
I'll start and I'll give it to you guys for sure. But for me, it was a huge, it was a huge calling to me to like get back to my community. Non-profit work has always been something I've been interested in. And then once I started getting into it, I was surrounded by all these amazing people that have the same aspirations and motivations to make me feel like a great place to live. And I was just so I'm surrounded by the most amazing group of people that work with all these organizations. And it's just hugely fulfilling for me. So I love it.
Thanks for doing what you do.
Like Katie, I think it's just a great way to give back, and then you do get hooked. And here's kind of how I got hooked on fashion this year. We did the tour. When you're on the board, you get to take a tour of all the places that the Realtor Foundation gets back to. And it's not like you're driving in your car and you're just getting to one person on the street. Although that's a really common, but there's all these different places. And the gal that has a popsicle. Poorhouse. I get that confused with that in HVAC because they both spoke to me, but she worked on the circle downtown in Indy, and she had this corporate job, and she would walk outside and see these homeless people on the street. So one day she took a cooler of popsicles, and I'm probably telling the story wrong, but she gets her popsicles and they're so grateful. And the next day I think she like quit her job and decided to give back and start the Poorhouse. And it's like, wow, you just feel so like, whoa, I need to do more with my life. And so I don't know, I think we all do it probably for the same reasons, and then you do get addicted. So
yeah, and I'm gonna pass one more mic over, but I will just kind of double down on that. If you guys are saying, what am I doing, how can I give back, I don't know if I'm ready to make a full year or multi-year commitment. There are different ways you can give back, and one is right here, right now.
Absolutely.
Provide some money, donate to the cause, and let's keep it going. Let's grow this thing. Our goal is to hit $20,000. So we want to make sure that we hit that goal. We've got about 4 hours left. So join us at happy hour, give back, enjoy it. We got QR codes so you can donate right here too. So, all right. Yeah, we put them by the bar. So once you've been drinking, you're like, all right, get more QR codes. Yeah. All right, how about yourself?
I can't believe you're going to make me follow them, but similar. I feel like we're just so fortunate in our whole industry. So to give back and support everybody is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Not everybody's as fortunate as we are. So I think it's our duty to give back to that.
Yeah. I love it.
Absolutely.
I love it. And then there's so many different ways to be involved. But hey, don't you try to steal my thunder over here. No, don't say hi to people. But we are having a blast here. This is happy hour happening right now.
Come down here to Tinker House, 5 to 7 tonight, cash bar, all the money's going to the Realtor Foundation, so make sure you get here. That's a wrap. Cut.
Don't cut. Keep it going. All right. So we're going to keep it going. I want to go down. We've got some more people hanging out at happy hour. We're inviting you guys down to happy hour right now. We're going to be here for the next 3.5 hours. Happy hour is happening until I believe 5, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. It's going to go late. So late.
Why limit to an hour?
Yeah, why limit? All right, so let's go over here real quick. Let's introduce some of these fine people. Don't hide. So we got all kinds of people hanging out here as well. You can come hang out with us. We're going to be here for a long time. So we've got the Brennan team right here. Anybody want the mic? Devin, take it. So Devin, introduce yourself. Who are you, and who's this lovely lady next to you?
So this is my better half, Anna, and I am Devin. We're part of FPG, and we're part of the Brennan team. We want to come out here and support and donate. We wanted to see the action live today.
Yeah. All right. And Anna, you you have a specific role with Ferris Property Group. What's that?
I am the sales managing broker with FPG, and I get to hang out with all of our agents, and we get to learn together, and I love it.
Yeah, we, as you guys have seen, Ferris Property Group, we are helping the cause today, but this is not about us. This is about the Realtor Foundation. We love our agents, our members that are here with us right now. We love them joining us and supporting the cause, but we definitely want this to know that this is all about the realtors. There's like 20 million of us in Indianapolis alone. So let's raise some money. Let's put our wallets together, and we're going to send it back to Studio A over there. Terry Wagner, take it away.
Fair. Thank you for that, Todd. We're excited. Everything's really great right now. We are past the halfway mark. The buzz is starting. Can you feel the buzz? Holly, do you feel there's a little buzz in the room starting to happen? Holly's mic's not on, but I can tell by looking at her that she feels the buzz of the moment right now. This is exciting. This is very exciting. But we're back for the live Streamathon 2022, hosted by Ferris Property Group in support of the Realtor Foundation. It's brought to you by Home Experts of Indiana, and we thank them for being a marquee sponsor. Also, it's out to Insurance, Absolute Comfort, Pyatt Builders, Fancher Mortgage, Randy and Jill Scheidt, Guaranteed Rate Mortgage, California Closets, Choice Home Warranty, and Mike Bentley of Cross Country Mortgage.
Okay, we have her on. She has mic now.
Holly, can you feel the buzz?
I can feel the buzz. I am
Me too.
buzzing like a bumblebee.
Me too. Good things are
Not
happening.
really, guys. Not really.
Well, listen, Bumblebee.
Bumblebee tuna.
Big news, because we have another match this hour.
What?
Pyatt Builders is matching your donations. Now, there's a ceiling to it.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to tell you what the ceiling is, but
$10 bajillion.
$10 gadrillion.
Yes.
So if you make your $5 gadrillion donation, they'll match with another
Gosh, we're already
$5
at
gadrillion.
quadrillions?
Yeah, we're taking it up a notch. But right now, until the 5 o'clock hour, your donation will be matched penny for penny up to a very generous amount. So feel free, drop $100 in there. Now it's 200, right? You were going to affect 5 families with your donation. Now it'll affect 10. So take advantage of this by donating now during this matching hour. Make sure you do. Just go to givebutter.com/FPG. I hope you're having fun. I'm having so much fun on this Streamathon. We're having a great time. It's going very, very well.
My hander pants are just splitting down the seam.
Oh, you have really broken in your hand.
Man hands.
These are not a one-size-fits-all
You got
type
a
of thing.
big hand.
Well, it did
butt.
say they were for supermodels.
Yeah,
so.
give us another shot of the
What are you
hander
trying to
pants,
say,
Todd.
huh?
Women.
Todd, give us another hander pants shot up there.
Yeah, see, this is look at I could be a hand model, except
I
for
think
the
so. Yeah.
it's on my pinky.
You've
Yeah,
got.
it's kind of
Megan
jacked.
has some too. I think it's from drawing.
On the side.
Oh, it is.
Oh no, he did it.
No, he's got a
he
weird
would
bend
do.
in his pinky is what he's talking
Got
about,
a
not
weird
the writing.
bend.
He ripped
Megan
his
drew
pants.
on me. I ripped my pants down the seam.
You did? you
at
you
it.
ripped-
Hander pants.
Oh,
It's not his pants.
you know,
pants.
let me say this.
I love it.
When, anytime we have a podcast or a broadcast or just talking to a group,
Yes.
I know that there's going to be something that becomes a thing, and it's always something I don't want to become a thing.
Right.
And in this live Streamathon, this 8 hours, the
Yes.
hander pants has arrived on the scene,
Yep.
and we keep
You're
referring
welcome,
to it,
Terry.
we keep going back to it, and I'm uncomfortable. So let's move on.
Moving right along.
We've got matches this hour from Pyatt Builder, but it's time for our next game show.
Yeah, it is.
It's Code Word. Let's play. Okay.
Who doesn't need more cow?
Okay, I
I
think
got no sounder. Sorry,
Christian
I got too many mics. No
Oh,
You've
sounder.
got
I
us,
can make a
Christian.
sounder for you.
Yes. What do I have?
I think you have an intro
I
for
do.
me
Oh, yeah, here we go.
For
I'll
the-
practice
for
a
the
sounder.
code word.
What kind of
Okay.
sound are we going for? Is it
I have
this
no
like
mu-
you won?
Do
sounder?
like do like lounge music.
do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
No, but
Oh.
you can't do
Oh, but
anything that
was
sounds
that a
like
real
anything
one?
else.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
have-
have generic lounge music, Todd?
Yeah, unfortunately, I have no music because
That's totally
too many
fine.
mics.
Let's hear your voice.
You good? Okay. Welcome to Code Word. Today's contestants are the Fierce Ferrises and the Magical Marketers. And here's your host, Hop Along Holly.
That's right, everybody. I am so excited to play this with you. It is called Code Word.
Yep.
Code word.
Okay, see my cue cards?
I see that.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to
Got
have
it.
to get up
Dominate.
Get up
because
to get down?
I'm going to start
Oh,
over
no.
here.
Am I? Is
But
this
if-
teams?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's teams.
It's you and Todd
Yes.
Yeah, let's do this.
versus Kate and Terry.
Meg. Team hander pants.
And I'm going to
So
show,
gross.
we're going to start with Kate. And I'm going to show her the code word.
Ooh, yes.
You have to say it like that every time.
The code
And
word.
she has to say one word to Terry,
Yes.
and then he has to guess it. If he misses,
Yeah.
then Megan gets to try to get you to guess
I
it.
get to add another
All right.
word
Yes.
to that.
So
This is what Jimmy Fallon does, right?
Oh, smart.
Smart. Gotcha.
Oh, the code word is on the screen. I get it.
Because the
I get
audience
it.
has to see it. You know, we
Right,
have
but
so
you
many.
Let's show our studio audience.
You know,
Don't look that way.
Oh, you can't look that way.
Golly
Oh,
jeepers.
wait, I can't look here either.
Okay, let's go. Okay. The first code word is. Okay, I'm going to go show Megan just in case.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me when. I'm assuming I can't do hand gestures either, huh?
No
How do we feel about hand gestures,
You gotta
Holly?
Sit on your
I-
hands.
yeah, I'm like,
All right, one word, and I have to
Code
guess
word.
the code
No
word.
hand gestures, no sound
are you
effects.
ready?
Are you ready?
Lock.
That was a good one.
Key.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, keep that. You get a
This
point.
game is easy.
Now Megan's going to start with top.
Megan, let's use our 19 years of marriage, which is happening in
Hold my
5
hand or
days.
pants.
5
Hold
days we'll be
my-
married
Oh.
for 19 years.
Okay.
Use the power of the hander pants. Speak to me. I don't even need words. I can feel it through the hander pants. Your word is subdermal.
Subdermal. How did he know?
Wow, just the power of the hander pants. I can't even tell you.
Best thing I
Pretty
ever
specific. Don't you
purchased.
think there's a really specific word is subdermal?
Yes.
Oh man.
Do you need me to use the power of the hander pants again?
Maybe if you squeeze tighter.
Seriously, it was actually very
Find
tight
it.
as
Find it, Meg.
started. I'm just gonna say virtual.
Yes. I'm reading into the additional eye expressions that you're giving me.
What did you say?
And I'm going to say
Virtual.
Virtual, you mean toboggan.
Is it toboggan, Holly?
It is not toboggan.
All right. All right, we get a steal.
I think these are broken.
But you were paying attention, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Christian, do I need to do the meh
Yeah,
sound?
you have to do all the
Okay.
sounds.
Meh.
I.
Ooh, interesting take. You can add it with Megan's if that helps.
Hey,
You were thinking toboggan too.
I was thinking toboggan.
But now you're
Then I
thrown
realized
off.
that has nothing to do. I'm going to go with
Oh.
robot.
Meh. So no one gets it?
No, I
And
think
then
we keep
Just
going until
keep
somebody
going
gets it.
till
Yeah, yeah.
somebody gets it.
I've
Okay.
got it. I've got it. Hold me.
Hold.
Cumulus.
Ooh, good.
Oh, I am virtual and cumulus cloud.
I didn't think of that over to them.
Sorry.
That, I didn't know. I almost said
Why?
Charmin. You know,
I
and
know.
was
I
like,
was
he'll never
thinking
get
like
there.
fluffy cloud.
Good job.
Yeah. And
Well-
they were like iCloud in the
Yeah,
cloud.
I was like, how can I get like?
Get it
I wanted to say
iCloud.
virtual storage.
And I wasn't gonna
like
lead
you
with
could
that, but
only
she said
use one.
virtual.
I was thinking
Yeah.
eyeball.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm going to show Terry. He
Technical.
gets to
Yes.
start this one.
And
Okay,
Todd
okay.
also gets to see it. Not that it'll get to Todd. Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Are you ready, Kate?
I'm so ready.
Antiperspirant.
Oh, that was a
Deodorant.
good word.
Oh
I
man.
made that too easy.
There it is.
I mean,
But at first
that's
I
a
was like,
great, there's a great
is that more
synonym
than one
there.
word?
I almost
Yeah, that's
said
a good
BO.
That was a good
but-
one.
You would have
Nice
said
work.
BO.
No, I think you went. You that was perfect.
Gotcha.
Well played.
Gotcha.
Todd, don't mess this up.
Oh, yes. Got it.
How dare you?
Okay. Megan.
Yes.
Oh, you want to do the power of these things now?
Oh, boy. You guys are a mess over on that side of the table.
Or
A little
we're
bit.
awesome.
A little bit.
All right, Megan.
The code word.
Your word is rhymes with tongue, starts with an H.
What?
I put little
No, that's
like-
illegal.
No, you put
No,
the
that
little
is not
dashes.
legal.
What are those
Illegal.
called?
Cheating.
She still didn't get it.
The
She still didn't get
word.
it,
You
though.
didn't say the word.
I did.
You have to say
No,
one
you
word.
said rhymes with blah, blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah.
Starts with an H.
I
Can
couldn't
you
have made it
repeat
more obvious.
Can you repeat it? Can you go ahead and repeat it?
Rhymes with tongue starts with an H.
I am not
All with little
taking Todd on
dashes.
any game shows.
All right, Terry, give me your clue. I'm ready.
All right, go, Terry. Bring this home.
did you hear
Save
Todd's clue?
this.
Nah,
I
I'm
think I
gonna
did. I think
pass. I'm gonna pass.
He's the worst partner to have.
Bear.
Worst.
Hug.
Yes.
Yes.
We even got that. You told her what the word was, and you still didn't get it, and we got it.
You owe me
You guys are so bad at this game. I'm having a great
Wait,
time.
don't say you guys. It's
Marketing
just
for
Todd.
Todd.
fired.
It's just Todd.
Usually I can handle him, not today.
All right. Hey, good news. There's still 6 minutes to go in this
Okay,
game.
good. I was wondering.
Yeah, we got time.
Terry.
We got
Great
time for
game.
this game.
God.
When's the good news?
You guys need a matching hour just for your points
Hey,
to try to catch up to
If
what
we
we're
can
doing.
raise, if we can get over 9,000, we will end this game immediately.
Hey, I like this game.
I like this game a lot.
That's
This
a
is
good
a fun
Oh
game.
my gosh.
And
That's a
actually,
good game.
Don't back down,
I
Todd.
have to tell you
Todd,
guys
do not
something.
back down.
I'm never gonna back down.
Ryan Kingery
Yes.
Yeah.
just donated
there's,
100.
yeah, there's a string attached
Does
to
that
this.
mean he
Yes.
gets the underpants?
No.
No, Todd has to have. We get to duct tape Todd's mouth shut for 10 minutes.
Oh,
For the
Ryan,
$100.
bless you.
Right,
That's
and
Ryan
I told him he
Kingery.
only needed to donate $1, and he donated 100.
Yeah.
so thank
That's
you, Ryan.
amazing.
When did this happen?
It just happened. All behind your
This is
back.
gonna make this game very difficult.
Well, don't do it during the game. We'll all do it during
You
the
know
game.
what? To be
After.
honest, I might be better off.
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm just kidding, baby.
Are
That's
you
good.
protesting the donation?
Whose
Yeah,
turn is
we
it?
don't want your
Kate
money,
is
Rhino.
ours.
You know our word?
I know the word.
Okay.
The code word is.
You're not even showing it me anymore.
I already. Yeah, it's not gonna
Prom.
get to you.
What was the word?
She say prom.
Prom.
Kate said
I'm
prom.
gonna go limo.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
good
Megan.
guess.
Megan, chance to redeem yourself.
There is no excuse
a
for you
limit, I would
not
say
to get this now. Good luck.
What's this?
Yeah. No.
You can't do that. Sorry, I get super competitive.
Is that flossing?
Oh,
flossing.
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 Oh.
Oh, that's not.
What's
the,
in your
oh,
mouth?
That's
My
your
word
code?
is yeah.
Code?
So she said prom, and I said flossing. Now put those together and make a really
Too
good
many
word.
words. Too many
That
words.
should be
That is
easy.
too
We have
many
to help
words.
Todd,
Judge.
Terry.
Prom and flossing. It would be
And he still won't get it.
dance.
Yeah!
Oh, you did it!
I wish I could make paper airplanes.
Dance.
We're gonna
dance,
let you guys have it
dance,
because
dance.
you're so bad at this
Right.
game that
If
you
we're
need
not
it.
going to come back.
Do we keep
Let's be
going?
honest.
We've got yes.
One more.
Yeah, because
Let's
we'll
do one
tie
more.
if we get this one.
Wait, this is me.
Oh.
Oh
sorry.
no.
Okay. Oh, you're showing him first. Got it. Megan, we're gonna finish.
It's not gonna get to you
We're gonna
guys. I'm just gonna
finish.
go. You ready,
Oh,
Kate?
this is too easy.
I am ready.
Too easy.
Cheddar.
Biscuits.
Cheese.
Yep.
Ah, I heard her say biscuits. Did anybody else? Let's check the
yeah,
record.
but
I thought I heard
think
biscuits.
I heard biscuits.
Biscuits.
All right, Todd, try one more.
All right, you guys try one more.
Wait.
All right.
The code word is.
Yeah.
I can't
Sorry.
give that clue.
Forgot
All
about
right.
our. The code word is. Come on, Todd. Show us all you got it.
Hair lip.
Oh.
Isn't that 2 words?
Mustache. Hyphenated.
Hey!
Is it mustache?
We're so connected.
Yeah.
Where's the sounder for Todd and Megan's
Toboggan.
awkward moment?
Yeah,
of
we
the
have
day?
that, Christian. We have the Todd and Megan moment of the day. Oh goodness! Wow,
my
you guys
favorite.
are
It's my
guys
favorite
are
boom
different
sounder.
kind of people.
There you go. Nice work,
All
Ryan.
right, is that the game?
Yep.
What's the final tally? Just so we know who definitely won.
3 to what? You guys
We
get
got
1
3.
or 2?
We all know who on that one.
Oh,
We got-
4.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 4.
We got 4.
Yay,
Sorry.
Kate and Terry.
Marketing for the win.
Surely you
Under
won.
protest. Under
Poor
protest.
Megan got stuck with Todd.
Can I just tell you guys, I've not
Can
lost
I
a
just
game
be
yet
an-
today.
Oh man.
You have.
Came to
Oh my
play.
gosh,
Well-
that's true.
Oh, dang it.
I've
doing-
been more
Did you try to
focused
give
on
up,
raising
Megan?
Doing the
money.
shoulder work.
Oh, we're at 85.75. The monies
Oh,
are rolling
Yes,
in.
everybody.
I love this.
We-
Kristen Dixon with a big one.
Shout
Thank
them
you,
out, Todd.
Kristen.
Shout them out.
All right, we appreciate it,
Some
Kristen.
biggies
You're
just came
awesome.
in.
Nice work. Cindy Alcorn, we know you. Oh, Cindy, you're awesome because there's
Cindy.
so many different ways that you're helping us
I
today.
know.
We appreciate
She's
that.
doing great.
Rhino's got the dancing bear for 100. Thanks, Rhino. And I look forward to my duct tape later that
That's
apparently I
right.
wasn't part of. And then that brings us all the way back to Bailey and Wood coming in with a big 2 Gs.
Yep.
Are we in a matching hour right now?
We are, Todd. This hour is matched by Pyatt Builders. So for the next 32 minutes, every dollar, every dime, every hundo,
Yeah.
every penny
Yes.
that you donate is
Yes.
matched with a second penny or a second dime or a second hundo or a second whatever I said at the beginning. So yeah, your donation counts double, which means if you've been like, hey, I would love to chip in $5,
Right.
now it's 10.
Yep.
Boom. So jump on and do it. All you have to do to donate is givebutter.com. That sounded weird the way I said that.
Just
All
give
you
butter.
have to do is go to the website givebutter.com/FPG. So very exciting. I'm just turning. Oh, we're just looking. Is this technical things we're looking at?
Yep.
Okay, got
Pay
it.
no attention. Hey, by the way, my daughter said when the word was hug,
Yeah.
you should have said Olaf.
Oh, like
Just
warm hugs.
throwing that out there.
Like warm
She wants
hugs.
us to talk about her.
Yeah.
Hi, Lucy. We love
Lucy,
you.
happy birthday.
Aw,
Yesterday?
yeah.
Yesterday?
The 25th.
25th, 2 days ago.
That's right.
Happy birthday,
Aw,
Lucy.
yay,
If you listen out
Yay,
there,
Lucy.
Lucy, because it's your birthday, you can take your dad's credit card and you
Yes.
can donate any amount you want.
Lucy, it's givebutter.com/FPG. So
She's
just
been
hop
watching
right
all
on.
day.
Oh, perfect. So
Yeah.
she knows right
She
where to
knows
go.
right where it
She did
is.
donate earlier.
We'll be looking.
She did.
She did.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's right. That's
Shout
right. I
out to
love it.
Lucy.
Shouts out to Lucy. Good stuff.
Yay.
Okay, it is time for a challenge.
Oh, I like challenges.
And this challenge
Oh,
is
no.
So
sponsored.
exciting.
Oh, whoops. I'm not excited about challenges. This is brought to us by Mike Bentley of Cross Country Mortgage. Mike's a great
Yes.
guy. He's got a challenge. Did Mike come? Is he here in person for the challenge?
He's here in spirit.
Oh, you just yelled. Oh, he's here in spirit. Perfect. That's
Yes.
just as good.
If he
So-
does arrive, we totally want him to come to the table.
Yep.
Yeah, for
Mike,
sure.
get here fast.
Oh, wow.
Calling you to
Yeah.
the table.
Drive
right,
fast.
Yeah.
Right now.
Drive
We'll
fast.
stall.
Well,
Let me tell you about toboggans.
No, we don't need toboggans. We're right on time.
We are
So-
right on time.
So we're tracking with where we need to be. All this says, Holly,
fly
is
in here.
Oreo challenge.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oreo
I
challenge.
hope it's just let's eat Oreos and talk
Yes.
about our day.
Bentley.
I
Let
will
me hand these out
destroy
really quick.
this.
How many do we need? Oh my goodness.
Now I can't be sure that none of these have broken in transit.
This is
With that,
concerning.
I
We each have
apologize.
Holly, if you're just listening at home, if you're going audio only,
Yeah.
Holly has just handed us each an entire package of Oreos.
Yes. Okay, and here's the challenge. Thank you, Mike Bentley.
Yeah.
We are going to make Oreo towers.
Oh,
So you have a package because you can use as many as you want.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be just like straight. You know, you could have
Oh.
spindles. You
Yeah.
could have,
Wow.
arches.
All right.
You're just going to create an
Let's shut down the
Oreo
old computer.
castle. And then we're going to judge you and
Oh,
pick
okay,
a winner.
judging.
There were cheesy poofs behind my computer this
The
whole time and nobody told me.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I
we
totally told
It was
you.
announced when it was time for
Guys.
cheesy.
That's
Puffs.
how you used your
Guys.
finger thing.
No. What?
The finger clippers. That's
I didn't know they were there behind my computer. By the way, I just did a calculation. After I consume this whole package, it'll only
Oh,
be
no.
1,920 calories going into my body.
Who eats a
know.
whole package of Oreos?
I love
My
Oreos.
husband.
Isn't that the
I love
challenge?
you so much.
That's the
Okay,
challenge. right?
so how long do we have to build these towers?
Let's see. Well, it's 4:31, so
4:31.
you have 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Oh wait.
What are we
I'll
gonna do
just
during the
talk.
4 minutes?
Should I talk?
Why don't you give the play-by-play?
Okay, I will.
But wait,
there's more.
We got to be all ready to go. You got to have an official.
Oh,
like
like a
kickoff.
ding
Do
ding.
you want
Where's
like?
the
Do you want like
cowbell?
music? Do you want music?
Yeah, I think we have music while
Do you have-
Holly
do you have
announces.
special Oreo music?
Yeah, cue up
Nope,
your Oreo
copyright.
music.
Music is loaded.
Nope.
Perfect.
Oh.
Hey, Holly.
Can't play the Oreo music.
Hey, Holly.
Yes, yes, Terry.
Did you bring a starter pistol?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
What's a starter?
Just
Oh,
like
no,
a track
no,
meet?
Just
no.
throw something at Terry.
No,
Oh.
Terry.
I can't believe
Got
you didn't bring a
distracted
starter
by the
pistol.
grayed
Yeah.
out
Holly.
screen behind
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was like, what's going on?
All right, so we are stacking these Oreos,
Yep.
and it's whoever
You're-
can
no,
get the
you-
highest.
No, you're
Oh, that's a good
you're,
idea.
you're making a beautiful
Oh,
castle.
so it's not
Oh.
highest.
No, it's create an Oreo home,
An Oreo home.
and then we will decide whose is the best.
All right, and how much
gonna
time we
be
got?
Megan.
Because I only
Yep.
need a minute.
Who are the judges?
Well, I was hoping it would be Mike Bentley,
Okay.
but it will be me.
Yes, it
I'll
will.
judge.
Can we eat the Oreos?
And
Is
let's
that
be
legal?
honest, Mike Bentley doesn't know
Can
his
we
way
eat the
around an
Oreos?
Oreo house.
No.
Yes,
No,
if
you
you
can't
trust
start
the
yet.
cleanliness of Todd, Megan, and Terry's hands.
Okay, I don't.
No splashing the
Little
pot.
things.
I
Oh, you should have made him stack it with the things.
Oh yeah. Okay. New twist. You guys have to use the Cheeto fingers to stack them. Yes.
How many minutes?
Well,
don't know. I don't
we
even
can
have
just
my
keep
Cheeto
going.
fingers.
Oh no. Where's
they're
the
in
pink
your
ones?
Cheeto
Let's
cup.
just say I won.
Thank you. Tell us when we should start.
Go now.
Todd already started, so I
Todd's
started
going.
because he's the worst.
All right.
Oh, look what
First-
he's doing. He's
first
adding
Oreo
color.
in my mouth.
I did not specifically say he could add other ingredients, but sure, why not? There's no rules.
Like, it's like two.
Oh, Todd, it's
Cheetos.
wobbling.
Now,
Todd,
here's-
it's wobbling.
Here's what I have, Holly. I've got I've got a skyscraper,
Terry's just eating.
and then there's a husband. There's two Cheetos that have formed a relationship,
Todd.
and now they're spooning at the top of a skyscraper.
Todd, I don't like what you're doing.
I love what I'm doing.
Can't
This is
see
huge.
Megan's.
And then they're
It's
going to
gonna
be
be a
tucked
Sure,
in.
it's the best.
Oh, this is big.
Ooh. Oh. Everyone at home, hold your breath. Todd is
Big
about to
move.
lose it.
I have the shake, so this is.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She really does have the
Too much
shakes.
caffeine today.
All right.
Oh my gosh, look at Todd. I might have to give this to Todd, guys.
Look
Look at it.
You don't even have a cheesy poof
You
in
know what,
yours.
Todd? No, if you at
What
home
kind of
can
house? It's not
see-
even a house
I
unless
can't
it has
see
a
what
cheesy
you can
poof.
see, but wow, Todd is
Brilliant.
amazing.
I'm going with the old one for you, one for me approach.
Oh,
no!
no!
Oh no, that's so sad.
This is just to
Is that
address the
it?
real problem in today's housing: foundational
Yeah.
issues.
Your hubris was your downfall.
Are you gonna throw in the towel?
No, never.
You still have a good 2.5 minutes,
All right.
Todd. I think.
Todd, I was really impressed though.
Why, thank
Like,
you.
let's
I
play
know,
Jenga.
I didn't
Okay,
like
so he
that.
can't play word games, but we could play Jenga with Todd.
Yeah, he's good at puzzles.
Yes.
I
Okay.
love Jenga.
Puzzle
Okay.
things.
All right. People at home, let's just talk about how far Oreo's gone these days with the madness.
Oh, they're innovating over
Okay,
there
now,
at Nabisco.
I did have to stand there for quite some time at Walmart. Or
You did?
can I say Walmart? Shout out to Walmart.
Sure.
Anyway, I had to stand there for a while because there's so many choices.
A lot of choices.
And there's like a lemon one, which I really wanted to just eat.
Yeah.
But I didn't think you guys wanted the mega stuffed. I mean, I really put some thought into the selection.
And you went to the traditional.
Yeah, I
You can't go
went
wrong.
OG Oreo.
Yeah. You
So-
can't go wrong.
OG
There's a cookie that's more,
Oreo.
or there's a cookie
Hey,
that's
you
more
were doing a great job
lemony.
on the camera.
What is that? What about those houses that are being like pre-made by a machine?
3D
Oh, yeah,
printers.
3D printed
Yeah,
houses.
those are kind of cool.
The future is here, gang. The
Wow.
future is here. Hey, thanks, Mike Bentley, for the Oreos. That's exciting. That's good. I'm done with mine, by the way.
Oh, Terry, I like what you've done with the place.
I went with very minimal creativity, but maximal
Solid
structural soundness. Yeah.
foundation. I am working on my foundation.
Ah,
All right.
Look
Now
at
I
all
just gotta-
these guys.
I got
boy.
30 seconds.
Oh, you already
got 30 seconds.
Todd's going hands, Megan. Just
No,
use your
We're
hands.
just cheating. Cheat to win, people.
I mean, I have
Cheat
to
to
say,
win.
Todd, your first effort was
I
better.
know. That's why we're just going to go who can do the highest.
I think, Todd, when it comes to the judging, you
Yes,
should just say,
stack
remember the
all
first
of
one I
them.
made?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Did you
I've
see
made
the first
multiple
one?
houses.
mine's starting to look.
Oh, careful. I'm so
buddy.
nervous watching this.
Are
You ever seen
nervous?
those guys that
Feel
can
good
like
about it.
stack, or ladies that can stack rocks?
Oh,
Like
yes.
the weirdest thing. They can
Yeah,
just make their
you'll
rocks.
come across them sometimes, and they're like,
There's a whole metaphor for like putting the small rocks in first,
Oh, yeah.
and then you can put in put
No,
the
not
big
that.
rock in first.
That's like
Yeah.
your motivational speaker.
yeah, something
guy.
like that.
Yeah.
Big rocks, small rocks, rocks.
and then you put the liquid in.
Hey, is that Steve back there?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
The stars are coming out to shine.
Oh,
I love Steve.
we're really making a mess of the house here.
Should
Thank
I
goodness
make
I
the
can.
timer buzzer.
Not yet. I'm almost done.
All right, I'm waiting, Megan. You tell me. Oh, Todd.
This'll be the end of my
hander
hander
pants
pants.
got in the way.
But fine. It'll be fine.
Hey, shouts out to the Brennan team who made a nice donation today, just now. Brennan team, shouts out. Part of Fairs Property Group.
Yeah.
Thanks for the donation, guys. We're at 8,000. Oh, no. I got too excited. $8,675. We got to get to 20,000 before the day is over. Or
How much longer do we have, Terry,
We'll never go
how much longer?
to raise the funds?
We have 3 hours and 22 minutes. 27 minutes. Wait, math. Hold on. 22 minutes.
Math.
22
I don't
minutes.
math either.
And 3 hours.
We can do it.
Are you guys getting tired or are you guys
Are you
good?
ready, Megan?
Oh, yeah.
Ready.
Please don't.
Todd's like,
I
here
can't.
is
I
my
can't come back
sanctuary.
from that. I can't come back from
No,
that.
it's too much.
Okay. Okay. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it.
All right, Megan, let me see yours.
Okay.
Ooh, I like the
Oh,
entrance.
you kind of have to see it from the entrance, though. I'm so sorry.
I like the entrance, Megan.
The entrance is in the front.
That looks like where an Avenger would live.
Yes. That's what I was shooting for.
Looks like Tony Stark's palace. Oh, Megan wins automatically.
I had to dethrone Terry.
I'm dethroned. Yeah, mine was just a far less impressive
Classic,
than I
though.
thought it would be.
It's classic.
If we'd had double stuff, this would be twice as high. By the way, this is a double stuff hour. Thanks to Pyatt Builders, it's a double stuff hour.
Brilliant. I don't think there was enough cheering for me winning.
Mine has a chimney.
Well, it was off mic. Megan's the big winner, everybody, of the Oreo Challenge. Thank you to Mike Bentley, Cross Country Mortgage, for sponsoring that challenge. That was really great. That was really fun.
Who wants an Oreo?
Yeah, come get Oreos, everybody.
Gently handled.
I used my tongs.
I got my
Mine are
hands
clean.
all up in it.
I'm going to move my house.
I'm going to eat all of these.
Oh, no, I can't move it. Oh,
Hard cut on the music.
You guys go.
Game
Let's talk Oreos real quick. Do you guys are you
Okay.
big like milk dunkers?
No.
I don't want to eat an Oreo unless I have milk.
That's soggy cookie life, and
I
I'm not into it.
love a good Oreo, but you got to
It's the only
really
way I like
you
an
have to
Oreo.
just gently, well, not gently, but you got to be able to grab the edge so you can get
So
maximum.
these would come in handy for sure on dunking Oreos.
Oh,
The
that actually
Cheeto
should be what
tongs.
they're for.
Yeah, they really should be just for
That's
dunking
much
cookies.
better. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Guys, we are midway-ish through hour number 4. Now, let me remind you, this is a double stuffed Oreo hour, so Pyatt Builders is matching
Thank you, Pyatt.
is matching every donation that's being made right now. So,
In fact, if you order a Pyatt home
Yes.
right now, they
Yep.
will put a second level on for free.
wow.
Double stuff.
We're gonna have to fact check that a little
Yeah,
bit.
I don't think that's accurate, but I don't know if there's a Pyatt rep here today, but, you know, let's just assume that that's right. We're just cleaning up Oreos, just part of the day, part of the fun. Pick up some Oreos, eat some Oreos, build with some Oreos. It's all good fun. It's all raising money for the Realtor Foundation,
Yeah.
and we're having a great time. It's been really fun because the fine folks who have made donations, a lot of them have made comments about where they're listening or what games they like or what, you know, all that stuff. So it's really fun that it's been so interactive, and let's keep that going. Can I say that? We've got 3 hours, 20 minutes or so left. We love seeing all the comments and things when you guys make donations and all that. So please keep that coming because it's really fun. $8,675 raised so far.
We're so close
I'm
to
going to
10.
put up our sponsor slide. Is it okay?
Say that again.
So
Can I put up
close.
our sponsor slide for that challenge?
Yes, it was Mike Bentley, Cross
Yes.
Country
All
Mortgage.
right, I
That's
got him
right,
up there.
from the Oreos. I have Oreo dust all over everything. Do you guys have a lot of Oreo dust you're working with?
I did.
We'll
I have a
figure
mix
it
of
out.
Oreo and cheesy poof dust.
Oh, yeah.
Trying not to wreck the
Getting
Tinker
fancy.
House as well.
No, we should keep it clean.
What's that?
Keeping it clean.
I mean, we use these a lot.
I definitely
wouldn't
touched
touch
all mine.
Todd's. Todd's, I would stay away from that.
But, you know, if you want gently used Oreos, they're available right here. And it's just one more reason to come out to tonight's happy hour, which kicks off in 18
Gently used
minutes.
Oreos.
Gently used Oreos,
Yes.
free of charge, which is great, which is
You
great.
can have drinks.
So, look at this. See, people are showing up. People are coming early for the happy hours. It's all good fun. It's all fun stuff. Hey, shouts out to Barb
Yay.
Fuller. Made a little donation as
Yeah.
well. That's a match donation. So she gave $150. It's $300 thanks to Pyatt Builders as well. So fantastic stuff. We've got the hourly match, and thank you, Barb. And it's really fun to see people rolling in. See, this is
Yeah.
what we expected.
It's starting to pick
And
up.
we really appreciate everyone coming out and having some fun with us along for the ride. This is one of those things like we have this harebrained idea to do something like this, and everyone really rallies behind it, but you don't know how it's going to go down until the day. And the fact that we're already at now $8,825
We're
is
so close to 9.
so exciting. We're really close to 9, and we're really close to 10. I think it'd be really cool if someone in one fell swoop took us to 10,000,
somebody
took
go
us
big.
to 10K. So maybe get together with people on your team, get together with people in your office, and let's see what you can throw down, because it's going to be matched at the end of the hour. That match is going to come in and make a real nice impact as well.
That's
so
a measly $175.
175 to do what?
Is
Oh,
that-
to get you
yeah,
to,
is that measly?
to get you to
But it's a
9,000.
match, so really.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna do
throw
some
down
quick-
$100
I'm gonna
and
do
we
some
jump
quick
over
math
real
here.
quick.
That is, it's just 35 trips to Starbucks you're not making.
yeah, see,
1 month.
1 month
Yeah.
and a couple of days. I like that. That's
It's
exactly
a
right.
it's a kid's little league entry fee. Right.
You know what? That kid doesn't
No,
need to play.
Kid doesn't need to play.
Wait.
They can play in the
that's probably
backyard.
right.
What's the
Hey,
big deal? You guys have a
we
big
have all
yard.
talked about this
Pickup ball is
before.
fine.
Little Timmy does not have a shot.
That's right. He doesn't.
Let's just get our summers back.
I need a ping pong paddle. Oh, Holly's got the ping pong paddle. Never mind. I don't need one.
Timmy doesn't have a shot to make it in the bigs.
Yeah, he's not making the bigs.
And he's not the most social kid.
Right.
So really, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Why is he out there?
Right.
And why are we spending money on Timmy when you could
Why
be
are we going
spending
through
money
this
right here?
charade? Why are
Yeah.
we going through this charade?
Yeah.
So anyway, thanks to the folks at Pyatt Builders for matching donations
Yes.
in this hour. We really
They're gonna
appreciate
introduce
that.
it.
We really appreciate it. So, all right. So here's what's going to happen now. We are going to go into Studio B. We're going to talk to Kate, and she's going to kick off our next grantee segment. Kate, over to you. Good thing we got the paddle.
I think we're there.
All
Can't
right,
hear
thank
me
you,
shouting.
Carrie. So a couple weeks ago, Holly and I had the opportunity to sit down and learn more about the Realtor Foundation. We got to talk with Gabby Benson and Nancy Muchmore, and they will be joining Todd, Megan, and Terry shortly to give you more information about what's going on behind the scenes. But before we do, we're going to kick it off to that video that Holly and I took a couple weeks ago. Just wanted to see what's going on behind the scenes and what are they doing and what have they got up and coming. You know, we know about the ball and we know about the golf outing, but what else is going on at the foundation? So without further ado, here is the premiere of that interview. Can you introduce yourselves, how you're involved with the foundation, and how long you've been involved with the foundation?
I'm Nancy Muchmore, and I am president of the foundation this year, and I have been involved for, I can't tell you how many years, but I've been on the board for 7 years. And volunteered on committees before that, and just have a true heart and passion for the foundation. I love it.
I'm Gabby Benson. I'm the executive director of the Realtor Foundation, and I have been here for 9 years.
That's awesome. Give us a brief history lesson on the foundation.
The Realtor Foundation was established in 1984, but it was really kind of a sleepy little program for many, many years until Steve Sullivan, who was our past CEO of MyBor, took the helm in the 90s, and he really brought volunteers into the organization to get it started. And then in the early 2000s, 2002, 2003, we did a huge study throughout the community to determine mission and focus for the organization. And before that, we had been investing in parks and neighborhood improvements and programs you might identify more on the economic development side of our organization. And we had a group from United Way come to talk to our board, and they were asking for a grant for youth who are aging out of foster care and who become homeless at a really high rate. And that light bulbs went off on top of the board member's head because they realized, like, okay, we're in the business of helping people get into homes, and there are a number of too many people who are experiencing homelessness in our community. And so that was really the turning point of identifying homelessness as the mission, and from there we've just been growing by leaps and bounds.
What are some of the ways the foundation is supporting the mission here in Central Indiana?
We provide grants to carefully selected charities serving survivors of domestic violence, homeless families, veterans, youth, LGBTQ youth, and folks who are dealing with mental illness or an addiction, sometimes just poverty, you know, struggling economically. And we fuel those organizations with big grants, and so that they, who are the experts in that work, can really change the lives of so many people in our community.
How do you decide who to help? Well, we have a grants committee, and we get a binder that's like this thick from Gabby, and we review all the grants proposals. Last year, I believe we reviewed almost 50.
Wow.
And it pulls your heartstrings. First of all, what they're doing in the community is amazing. But then we, meet as a grants committee, and we look at their proposals and what they're doing. And it is, a really hard process because the need exceeds what we can give.
Yeah, we'll get grant proposals for more than $400,000 in total. We'll have to say no to half of those. Last year, we were able to grant about $250,000 to 23 different local charities throughout my board service area and region. And more dollars means we can say yes to more people. And that's the hardest part, is making those choices
Oh
and deciding the no's, because we want to support everybody. There's so many great causes and leaders in our community who are doing really awesome things, and we want to support them. We need more money to do that.
Right, and they're doing so much on tight budgets. So what we can give them makes a huge difference in the, in what the area that they serve.
So besides donating money, what are some ways that members of my board can get involved in the Realtor Foundation?
Well, they can get involved in so many ways, and it's also affiliates can get involved, but come join the board, be a part of the My Board or the Realtor Foundation board. It's just a great board, and that's an opportunity. But if you don't want to do that, you can get involved in a committee. There's so many committees, and we host or have big events, as you know, and it takes a lot of volunteers. We have a Realtor Week of Service, and you go to some of the grantees and work. So your time, it doesn't always have to be money, your time or your energy or ideas.
We're working on a program right now called Team Foundation. And what we're trying to do is identify a leader, a volunteer in each office that can be our big cheerleader, who's willing to forward an email invitation for an event, or post something on their social
I love
media,
that.
or take initiative and start a food drive or a diaper
And so
drive. Or
this would be a member from, like, representing their brokerage or their brokerage's office.
Right.
Okay.
That could be anybody within the company that wants to be the point of contact for us, and who really wants to spearhead some work in their office and be that big cheerleader for us.
So we know, my board and Board of Realtors. But what about our non-licensed friends that perhaps work alongside us or at the companies, or maybe they're just our clients? Are there ways for non-My Board members to get involved and to help?
I will take a donation from anyone.
Right. We're not picky.
We won't discriminate when it comes to donations. But I think it's important that the Realtor Foundation represents our whole real estate industry and their networks. And so anyone can give, anyone can volunteer, attend our events and participate. And I love to see when clients give back to the Realtor Foundation because their realtor said it was something that was important to them. So anybody can really get involved.
So 2022.
Yep.
What is the big goal, the big focus, the big push?
The board dreamed big, and we're looking at 300,000.
Oh my goodness.
As the goal, and I really believe we can do it.
You said we hit $250,000 last year. Come
Yes.
on, we're almost there. We can do it again. We can
can
match
do it.
last year.
Oh, we can. We are determined to be able to give more.
I love that.
Love it. Dream big.
Yes.
Right.
No pressure about that.
No pressure.
Today needs to go really well.
Tell us about what's next. What's coming up? What can people get excited about besides the Streamathon? What exciting things are coming?
We always have something going on. I feel like we keep adding to our calendar. We have lots of friends that come to us with ideas and want to do fundraisers for the foundation, which is just awesome. Later in August, we're doing a request-a-thon, music request-a-thon. You can call it, make a donation, and request some music, and stream that online and just enjoy some music in your office while you're donating. The golf outing is coming up. Our 29th annual golf outing is going to be September 15th. At Eagle Creek. Registration is open for that. We have been offering a pop-up shop for apparel, so our friends that want to support the foundation by wearing our gear, it gives you a nice little change from maybe your FPG.
Still green.
Right, still green. We have hats and shirts and bags and all kinds of varieties. We're going to do another pop-up shop in July and another in the fall, so that's a great opportunity to support and,
wear your gear.
Wear your gear.
And as agents or people in my board, just sharing that info, even if you can't sign up or can't join something, just sharing that with your sphere would be super helpful.
Yeah. Well, thank you for taking the time today out of your busy days. We are so looking forward to the Streamathon. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Woohoo!
No, thank you.
Cool.
Come out into the first. All right, Todd, take it.
All right, we are back, and hey, we just so you guys understand what the cause is here, we're going to be doing a quick interview here with Gabby. Gabby, this is the Realtor Foundation, by the way. I was gonna like read some not so fun facts about why we're doing this. I don't feel like this is the right moment for that. I'm gonna do that later because I do want people to know there's a reason why we do this. There's a cause, and it's so much deeper than what people really understand. So I'm going to put these away for now. I'm not going to depress everybody right now, but I am going to turn it to you, Gabby. So in terms of, hi, Megan, welcome. How are you? What's that? Oh,
Mom
sorry,
and Dad,
Gabby.
yes.
Enough about you. Let's go to Holly's parents real quick.
They just donated.
Thank you, Mom and Dad.
Yes.
In honor of the amazing Ginger and her entertainment skills. She is good.
We got there was 3 mom donations in a row. 2.
Everybody's mom is giving.
Yeah, let's do this.
Moms are the best.
You guys, for the rest of the hour, which is 6 minutes, I don't want you to donate. I want you to call your parents, and I want you to ask them to donate, and just blindly donate, because you know they got that money. They can throw it around. They got the cheese, right? So let's get some parental money. I think that's the way to go. So
it's not a bad strategy, Todd.
No, that's not bad at all. All right, Gabby, let's go back to you. So just like, give us an update right now where your head's at with everything, and how do you feel things are going? We're going to get the screen back up and running. I know we are just short of the halfway point financially, but we're just over the halfway point by about 55 minutes at this point. Are you still happy? Are you glad that Terry, Megan, and I are hanging out with you today?
Yeah. Are you regretting your decision?
Well, let me just say that this is the easiest $10,000 I've ever had to raise, because all of you are doing all the work.
Oh, does make it nice. Does make it nice.
And $10,000, which is right, we're just shy.
Yeah.
Right. We're just shy of the $10,000 mark. That can fund 2 grants.
Right.
For the organizations we're supporting today. So every time we hit a benchmark like that, that's another organization we can say yes to at the end of the year. So that's huge. You guys are also helping us introduce us to new donors, new people who don't know about the Realtor Foundation, that then I can spend the next year working on getting them engaged, getting them involved, and then they can become annual donors who give every year. And so both of those things are really, really important to us, and growing and building our own list.
Let's do this, Gabby. Let's put you on the spot, because you've had to do this, I'm sure, a bajillion times in your career. Somebody just tuned in. They're not really sure what this is all about. They really don't know who the Realtor Foundation is. Give us the elevator pitch. What is the Realtor Foundation?
The Realtor Foundation supports local nonprofits solving homelessness.
Right.
Realtors make a living helping people get into homes. And there's many as 12,000 people each year just in Marion County who will experience homelessness at some point in the year. I mean, it's part of our industry, and there's a need in the community, and we're that avenue to help connect the two together.
Yes. Yeah, I absolutely love this. I think this is something that, again, there's like 10,000 licensed agents in Indianapolis right now. And I would hope that every one of them understands who the Realtor Foundation is and why we are huge advocates for them, and why we try to participate in what Gabby does, because it is our connection. I mean, this is housing, and we provide housing, and we need to make sure that we provide housing for everybody.
That's right. Everybody should have a place to lay their head at night that is safe and secure. No one deserves to have to sleep on the ground.
Right.
Right.
Right. And that's why I think, too, like you had mentioned, that this is not just, you are a support of multiple agencies and philanthropic companies. We talked about veterans earlier. We talked about children and how they're impacted by this as well. We talked about victims of abuse, domestic abuse, and how they're impacted. And so I would, I hate to say it, but I think that everybody could probably relate to something along those lines with somebody, and that's why we hope that everybody continues to support the cause today. We're here doing a happy hour. We've got a lot of people hanging out with us, having a good time, but let's just keep remembering why we're doing it.
Yeah, for sure. And if you want to learn more kind of about what the Realtor Foundation is doing, I highly encourage you to dig in and get to know more, because it's an amazing group of people doing amazing things in the community. RealtorFoundation.org is the website. You guys have, and sorry, I was a little late to this segment. If you guys already talked about this, you guys do a lot of what you do. A lot of your fundraising happens through events throughout the year. So run us through kind of what some of those events are.
Yep. We host 3 signature events every year as a way to engage our industry and our mission and raise really critical money. Most people know the Ball, which has been going on for decades.
So much fun.
Every January at the Indiana Roof Ballroom. It's like the inauguration of our new My Board president. And it's a part fundraiser for the foundation. It raises a lot of money in one night, but it's just one one event that we do. We
Yeah.
host a golf outing in September.
Yeah.
This year will be our 29th annual Realtor Foundation golf
that's
outing.
a lot of fun, too.
This year is the theme is May the Course be with you.
You get it?
So
coarse
pick up,
pepper. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Right.
coarse black
Gotcha.
pepper.
Yes. Always a lot of fun, and our sponsors make that golf outing just
Yeah.
absolutely so fun to be at. And then in the summertime, we do like the opposite of the ball, the anti-ball. It's a casual. We do a casual event with a cheap ticket, an easy date night. Come and experience a part of our city that you may not know about or have been to before, and just network with our industry. So we try to find something for everybody. And then throughout the year, we do little events like this with partners throughout the industry who want to help us raise money, and kind of these little blitz campaigns during the
I love
year.
it. And if you are in the real estate community here locally, you should absolutely come to these events, because it's so fun. Like there's so many people in our industry that you love and you have a great connection with, but you don't necessarily see them at the closing table once every couple of years, maybe. But if you come out to these events, not only do you get to see those people and deepen those connections within the industry, which makes working more fun, which is great, but you also support the amazing cause, so you can do a lot of great work with that. So I love it so much. Anything else that you want us to know about the Realtor Foundation before we let you go and continue on in the Streamathon?
We talked a little bit in the pre-packaged video that we just played, but volunteering is really important. We are a volunteer-led, initiated organization. So I'm a staff member. We have one other staff member with me, but that's it.
Wow.
And so it takes a lot of volunteers to help make everything happen. We have a board of directors that always needs great volunteers, Realtor member volunteers who are interested in leading this organization strategically and kind of spearheading our fundraising efforts. We have committee members that help plan each of those fundraising events throughout the year. And then we all the time are doing service projects where we need people to come out and paint a room or pull weeds or clean up a garden for an organization that just doesn't have the manpower to do it themselves. But realtors are really great at painting and pulling wallpaper and doing all kinds of things around houses. So they make great volunteers. So we need help in that way too. So you can also check out our website. There's a tab in there on how to get involved, and volunteering is one of those ways.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, thank you for all you're doing in the community. We have worked with you for a few years now in a number of ways, and you do an absolutely fantastic job in your role, and we enjoy working with you very much. So thank you so much for being a part of all of this and all that you're doing. Gabby Benson, everybody. That's great. Oh, that's it. We are through our number 5. We are kicking off. Is that right? Let's see. Yeah, 5, right? Yeah. So
kicking off 6.
Yeah, so we're starting into
we're
6.
so close to 10,000. We're right there.
We are super close to 10,000. So you can go to givebutter.com/FPG.
So close.
Make your donation and get us there. We've got a lot of fun coming up this hour. We have another match hour. We're going to talk about that. We have buy or sell. We have more grantees to hear from. We have another game show. We have another challenge. It's all coming up within the next hour when the live Streamathon 2022 continues.
As I was working one evening through the food pantry, a family came in, and I was enamored with the 2 little ones, and I hadn't really paid much attention to her. And when I finally did look at her, I could tell that someone had beaten her.
So Sue was like, we got to do something. Like, we got to call the local shelter. you know, and then she found out there was no local shelter. And then she was challenged, you know, by someone at the prosecutor's office. Well, what are you going to do about that?
One thing just kept leading to another until God thumps you on the head and finally say, I get it now, that this is something you want me to get started on. I thought, yeah, I don't know how to do this anymore, but I know 3 people that do.
I cannot imagine a society, a county where a woman is living in an abusive situation and she doesn't know what her options are and she doesn't have any.
I knew full well one person that really should have had a place to go and didn't. And I thought, you know, I could get involved with this. I had time and had the knowledge of what was going on in the county.
I hadn't had a lot of experience with domestic violence, though I was close to a couple of people who were victims. And it sort of tugged at my heartstrings. And I was invited to be on the steering committee before there was a board.
I stepped up and wanted to be a part of the creation of Sheltering Wings.
So I told Sue, yes, I'd be glad to help. Well, it kind of snowballed and went from there of just thinking I was going to help a little bit to getting really involved and being on the first board of directors.
It doesn't take much involvement there for a person to become a fan and realize that, oh boy, this is something I can really get behind. I was never on a board that was as good as the shelter board was and continues to be.
We wouldn't be here today without their prayers. We wouldn't be here today without that group of people having a heart for something they didn't even know was going to be this big. When you talk to them, every single one of them, they're so humble, and they will just say, you know, we were picturing like the small little house or something that we were going to buy or build or whatever, and God had a much bigger plan. He put the right people in place for that. You know, from the beginning, board members, Sue, obviously, just everybody. It wasn't by accident. You know, he had a purpose and a plan for their lives and for all the women and the children, and now men walking into Sheltering Wings throughout these years. It's been amazing.
Hi, everybody. Hey, guys. All right, so we are back, and we are going to play a game. You may have already seen this if you've been watching along with us today. We're doing buy or sell. We're at the happy hour, so you're going to see everybody kind of hanging out, having a good time behind us and having some drinks and some cheesy poofs and some previously touched Oreo cookies.
Lightly handled. Lightly touched.
Lightly handled. So we're going to play buy or sell, and we're just going to put random people on the spot, and they're going to have to tell us whether or not they would buy or sell, and then they better have a witty anecdote as to why. All right, so Courtney, give me the first one.
All right, the first one is airplane seats.
All right, we're going right over to Joel. Joel, come here. All right, what do we got?
Airplane
Airplane seats.
Yes. Would you buy them or sell them?
Airplane seats?
Like to take a trip or like to
How
have
do
in
we
my
just feel
home?
about airplane seats in general?
Oh, sell. I'd rather have.
Let me ask you this though. By the way, I've been eating Oreos and cheesy poos. So I don't know what's happening with my breath right now. Sorry about this, but so here's a question: do you think all airlines should stop the ability for you to lean your chair back?
I like leaning back. I mean, it might be a hot take that 2 inches makes a big difference in my mind. I don't know if it makes an actual effect there.
It is.
Could you maybe just get rid of one row so everybody gets 2 more inches, though? I feel like now I did just see a huge research episode about a guy who's inventing 2-tier seats. So it's the same cabin, but one goes 2 steps down, and you're kind of like spooning the other 2.
Yeah.
Which would be great if you were on the top.
Joel-
Awful if you were on the bottom.
Joel, what do you think about spooning some stranger on a plane? Buy or sell.
All right,
Buy or sell.
next one. Next
All right,
one.
Joel, get out of here. Get out of here. Next one.
All right, how do we feel about walking on sand?
Walking on sand. Devin, come on over here, Devin. All right, so we are buy or sell walking on sand.
You only buy on the part where the water comes up to make it a little bit hard because it's too much work when it's been dry for a while, for sure.
Can we just talk about those that go jogging on sand? Are they just trying to show off? Like, I've tried it. It just seems like way too much effort.
But it's good people watching, so why not? I'm all about it. They want to run by, just go for it. So yeah, so I buy the sand. Buy it.
Megan, any thoughts on walking on sand?
Yes.
Boom, boom. All right, hot take from Megan. Let's go with another one. Courtney,
All
what do you
right,
got?
kayaking.
Kayaking?
Kayaking. How do
we'll
we
put
feel
you on
about
the spot.
kayaking?
Kayaking, buy or sell?
Sell.
When was the last time you kayaked?
The 10th of never.
Well, let me tell you, we own 2 kayaks at our house, and they have been just a haven for spiders. And now the kids won't ever go near them. So I think you are very correct in selling kayaks. Correct. She gets give her a previously used Oreo cookie, please. Okay. All right. Oh no, we left the cream in. It's all right. All right, give us another one.
All right, antique stores.
Antique stores. All right, we're coming. I'm
Okay.
skipping Gabby.
So
Gabby,
this,
get
but
out
yeah.
of here. All right. All right. Antique stores, buy or sell.
I want to keep it, have it, be there, live there.
So you want
Buy it. I want to have it.
She's going to take the antique store. She's not only going to buy it, but then she is going to repurpose it and sell it like a true antique store.
Be with it. Yes. I want to be all about it.
Do you own a lot of antiques?
No, none. Nope.
She does not go antiquing. She doesn't own any antiques, but she loves stuff. Just
I do.
if you've been around this business long enough, you will know a hoarder or two, and that brings the whole game. Courtney, give me another one. I'm going back in the back.
Costume parties.
Costume parties, buy or sell?
Sell.
Sell the costume party. You don't like the costume party?
Well, I'm hearing Gabby over here in the corner saying, "Oh, she's buying."
Don't go into peer pressure. You do your thing. You do your thing. Let me ask you this. What was the last costume you wore?
What was the? Oh, yeah, I did. No,
Do you know her costume, like what she wears? Or who?
my costumes. I was actually Sunny. Andy Stone was here, so it was perfect.
That's not here.
Andy Stone. Shout out to Andy Stone.
We were great, weren't we, Andy? So I guess I'm
go
gonna have
right
to say
to commercial
bye
out of this
because I do
and
like
then
to
to the
dress up.
So she's been convinced through the happy hour peer pressure. It could be some of the alcohol seeping through her system right now that she now wants to dress up. And that is what our next fundraiser is going to be, is just watching different people dress up. It's going to be weird. That took a real weird turn. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. All right, give me another one.
This is the last one.
Last one. Last
the
one.
last one.
You're coming to you.
Buy or sell Ferris wheels.
Now, before you shake your head in disdain, you are a sandwich between 2 Ferrises. So
No, I am not a fan of Ferris wheels. It is the height.
Okay.
And it's like not being able to escape. So
I understand that. So Todd has a tradition. Anytime we go to a place that has a Ferris wheel, as a family, we have to stop ride the Ferris wheel, and then go about our way, which is petrifying when you're in the ones that are real small and you've got 4 children that are jumping around and he thinks it's funny. And I'm going to go ahead and sell with her. Yeah.
So we're getting gained up on here. There's all kinds of peer pressure happening right now. And let me turn that into your peer pressure. Guys, we have to add some more money to that account right now. So you are now being peer pressured. Throw down some money. Let's keep the funds going. We need to get to $20,000. I'm throwing it back to Studio A. Studio A, you are peer pressured to talk.
I don't respond well to peer pressure, Todd, but I did sure talk just now, so it worked after all. Hey, wanted to let you know this hour is being matched. It's another matching hour. By the way, we've had a couple people ask, is there going to be like an hour where my donation is tripled or something like that? No, there's not, so you don't need to wait to donate. Donate right now. This is going to be the max donation because we've got the match. So this hour's match is from Fancher Mortgage, and thank you guys so much for doing that. I'm not going to tell you the amount that is matched, but it's a generous amount. So if you give 10 grand, now it's 20 grand or not. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Just make a donation and know that this is a great time. There will not be a better time between now and 8 o'clock for you to maximize your donation. So thanks to the folks at Fancher Mortgage for matching this hour, and that will go all the way until 6 o'clock tonight on the match. Now, the whole thing's going until 8. That's going until 6, though. But we're very, very excited about all the things that are going on. We're over 10 grand, which is incredible. In fact, we're really
Almost
close to 11 grand, which sometimes these things start to get a little momentum. Things pick up later in the day. Looks like that's what's happening. So we're very excited. It's going very well. So we have another grantee we want to hear from, and we're going to kind of introduce you to Pathway to Recovery. We've got a little video to kind of introduce you to who these people are, and then Kate's going to talk with Sandy over in the green room after we watch this video. So here they are. Quick video introducing you to Pathway to Recovery.
Hi, my name is Sandy Jeffers. I'm the director of Pathway to Recovery. Pathway provides transitional and permanent housing for homeless men who are overcoming substance use disorder and mental health. We help our guys to become financially self-sufficient, mentally stable, clean and sober, and begin lifelong permanent recovery. The only reason we're able to do this is because of the support from the Realtor Foundation. You guys have been with us for years, and you're absolutely saving lives and making it possible for us to make a difference.
When guys come into our entry-level program, we provide them with services that they desperately need. Within their first 2 weeks, we get them connected to mental health, primary care through our community partners, as well as needed services such as driver's licenses, social security cards, connection with health insurance, and other things that they may not have had prior to coming into our program. We also connect them with other community partners that help with employment resources such as resume building, job trainings, and then also getting connected to bank accounts eventually once they do start working.
From the streets all the way to independent permanent housing, we provide that entire structure in a complete housing portfolio. Once somebody has been at our entry-level program for about 6 months, and they've kind of hit all the marks as far as sobriety, mental health stability, and employment income, they're ready to graduate to phase 2, where they put into practice everything they learned at the initial phase. They ultimately end up in permanent, safe, supportive, substance-free housing based on their income. The average length of stay in our apartments is 3 years. At the end of that stay, the majority of our clients move on to home ownership. Another thing that's unique about Pathway's expansion programs, 5 of our 6 programs are financially self-supporting. We only have to raise money for the entry-level program, where guys arrive with nothing but need everything. And this is a direct result of the Realtor Foundation, that we're able to give guys the foundation to move on to independent housing and home ownership. We also created our expansion programs by completely renovating vacant, dilapidated, boarded up properties that were actually crime infested, and we converted those into 100% newly renovated, secure, safe, drug and alcohol free housing, transforming not only lives of the people that live there, but also the neighborhoods in which they're located.
I'm from Florida originally. I had a very troubled childhood. I've tried to get sober a number of times. And I've always ran away from everything. I moved up here and I was afraid to make friends because everybody that I make friends with seems to use or drink. And I went to Fairbanks. I got accepted into here, and Pathways taught me how to make healthy friends and set healthy boundaries. And I've never had this amount of clean time in my life, and I owe everything to Pathways. I came through the entry-level program, and now I'm at Pathways 3, and that's what speaks volumes to me, is they don't just expect you to go out and get it on your own after you graduate. They have places for you to be fully independent, and that means a lot.
Everyone at Pathways was loving, nurturing, and they let me experience it on my own. So then I came back this year, and I feel very appreciated. I feel very welcomed. I feel like this is going to be a lifelong recovery commitment.
I enjoy being here. I'm very grateful to be here right now, and appreciate everything the place has done for me.
I just like to thank y'all for donating to Pathways, because this place is honestly one of the best places I've ever been in my life. I'm a runner. I normally get to halfway houses and recovery centers and I want to leave within like 5 or so days. And there's something about this place that keeps me here. And yeah, so I just like to thank y'all. Y'all really are changing lives. You changed my life.
Out.
Alrighty, that was such an impactful story, and we were just talking. I'm so excited that I get to interview you. This is Sandy Jeffers from Pathway to Recovery, and you know, whether we like to admit it a lot or not, I think a lot of us are familiar with substance abuse, whether it's somebody we know, love, a family member. You know, it impacts so many of us. So that's why I love what you're doing, and so excited that I get to talk to you today. If you could start with a brief history lesson of Pathway to Recovery. When did you get started? How did you get involved?
Well, the word brief doesn't go with anything about me, but so I started at Pathway 28 years ago.
Oh my goodness.
I think no one was even born at the time, but yeah, we had one 24-bed program. We now have 6 with 94 men and women, clean and sober, paying their own way, taking care of themselves, reunited with their families, jobs, all this good stuff. We're also in the process of raising money for our 7th program to be built from the ground up.
I love it.
And it's all this awesome stuff. And I'm absolutely blessed to be part of it.
I love that.
Yeah.
So I've been asking everybody that I interview, in your opinion, what is the biggest misconception of our homeless?
Oh gosh. So here's what probably, if I could try to summarize, which I've never tried to summarize anything in my life, but to try to summarize the idea that people are living outside in Indianapolis, Indiana in 2022 because they choose to.
Sure.
Because out of all the thousands of people we know, I don't know that I know any that would say, yes, that's what I want to do.
Right.
So there's all these barriers. And those of us that have houses and income and consistency and savings, sometimes we can't fathom, how would I get there? It literally can happen one step at a time with a healthcare issue, a job issue, and it kind of dominoes, and there you are with nothing. You know, so people are not out there because they choose to be.
Sure.
They're out there because a lot of complex things have happened at exactly the same time, and there's no way to dig out of them without some help.
And as we heard in the video, so Pathway to Recovery is helping those who struggle with substance abuse. Would you say that is the common factor of their homelessness, or does something else? Is something else the contributing factor? Like, which came first, the chicken or the egg, for example?
So here's the thing. That's a great question, and it can be applied to mental health. It can be applied to addiction. It can be applied to homelessness. And we could go down and create spreadsheets of, here's 100 people, here's their barriers or issues, and here's what came first. And none of that's going to impact the solution.
Sure.
So we're just going to, when I was still drinking and drugging, I would read all these books about recovery. And I thought, if I could just get to that core issue, I could change this. No, I was just as drunk, but I was really a smart drunk, you know, so it didn't change anything.
Sure.
So we try to really get focused on, I don't know why, but knowing why is not going to stop me from doing it. So let's get into the solution.
In the video, you mentioned that 3 years is the average stay for somebody that follows a resident, I guess we'll call them. So what about after that? What is the follow-up program like? And how long is that follow-up? Is it just a couple of years? Is it a decade?
So we have 3 phases. The 3 year is only the average length of stay for the final phase.
Okay.
The first phase is a minimum of 6 months.
Okay.
Minimum. So it's probably average of 9 months. During that 6 months, you're going to get your foundation, get clean and sober, learn how to go to work every day, learn how to pay some bills. Then phase 2 is anywhere from 6 months to another year.
Okay.
Phase 3, we have 3 apartment buildings where you can stay indefinitely. You just renew your lease every year and make sure that you're continuing to do what you're supposed to do. And a big chunk of that is helping the new guys, service to others. So once somebody has been there and they're ready to move on based on what they've done, a lot of them go on to home ownership.
Okay.
And that's going to depend on earning power and things like that. People that stay longer probably have more income challenges. And so it's just based on the individual. And we're really blessed to be able to like put people where they're best suited as opposed to kind of change the person to mold some external requirements maybe dictated by HUD.
Yeah.
I take that back.
Well,
So,
fun.
yes.
But one of the side things that I noticed that was interesting is some of these centers where you're not centers, but the housing
Programs,
that you're putting our residents in. You're taking old dilapidated buildings and revitalizing that too, which is also so important for a community in general, not just housing our homeless or housing those that are trying to get better. I thought that was so cool that you're.
So it's an awesome business model.
Yes.
And we don't even have to raise money for our 5 expansion programs. They support themselves based on the men and women that live there. We only have to raise money for the entry level where residents arrive with nothing and need everything. The new program that we're working on that we hope to maybe break ground next year, 22 years ago, there were 3 low-income HUD properties on there. They were foreclosed upon by the city of Indianapolis due to neglect and crime. So now here we are, decades later, we're going to create a brand new building for the first time ever of 21 units of 21 households paying their own way, clean and sober, and helping the new guy.
Love that.
I mean, it's amazing.
It is. It's great.
And
The
a lot of
ripple
times
effect.
people are like, well, you know, it doesn't matter if you like are touchy feely about the mission. It's a good business decision.
It's a good business decision, but it's good for the community overall.
Absolutely. I
You
mean,
know.
we're turning tax burdens into taxpayers.
Exactly. Yeah. So then if there's somebody out there who maybe a family member recognizes another family member needs
Right.
help, or maybe there's somebody that has been convicted who's watching and knows that they need help.
Right.
How do they get in touch with you? Family members or somebody who's
So
struggling
if
themselves?
somebody wants information about Pathway or any program for Pathway, you would just look us up online, call the office, but also you can always call 211. And there's lots of different recovery programs, and kind of every program kind of has their own different flavor. Probably what makes Pathway unique is, you know, we're not going to try to have you go get a job day one. We're going to kind of have you set still day one.
Sure.
And we're also going to not just look at the drug and alcohol, we're going to look at the mental health.
Right.
Because one triggers the other if not
Yes.
addressed. So we kind of look at the whole person, create a holistic plan, and
fly friend.
Dodge.
You were not invited on this
little
interview.
flies that are in
Yes.
active addiction as we speak. But yeah, so we're different, and it's not a one size fits all.
Right.
And it shouldn't be, but yeah, you can always
Well, addiction isn't a one size fits all
Exactly.
situation. It's a different
Exactly.
circumstance for everybody who's struggling
and
with
it's
it.
not limited to
No.
any
Right.
geographic
No.
area or
It
economic.
knows no income. It knows
none.
no race. None
So
of it.
recovery shouldn't either.
No,
right?
you're right.
So
Absolutely right.
yeah.
So obviously we are here today to raise a ton of money for the
Yes.
Streamathon, but we know it takes more than money. So what, if somebody's watching, like what are the other ways that you could benefit from community input? You know, are there volunteer opportunities? Are there donation opportunities? What else could be done to help the program?
So one thing that's different about Pathway that we're blessed is because we have 94 residents in different phases of recovery. It's almost like my board with the Realtor Foundation.
Sure.
You have this built-in pool
Mhm.
of constituents willing and ready to help. So we kind of have that as far as the direct service piece and the support piece. But where we usually always run into gaps is there's 4 staff,
Sure.
period.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We have 4 staff. So we have to, and we have a small board of directors, but when we have like events, it's always a huge need as far as like silent auction items and helping
Sure.
sell tickets for the gala and helping sell tables, or helping maybe somebody with marketing and graphic design to help tell our residents stories, because we're always
Yeah.
on the ground doing the work face to face to
Mhm.
help somebody get in that door and have some hope and to
Yeah.
stay.
Yeah. So what are the ways those people who might be interested in helping, how can they contact you? Just go through the website?
So on our website, there's actually a volunteer profile. My email's on there, my number's on there. You can call us, reach out anytime, and we will absolutely make a way to figure out what's your best fit and what need can we match that with.
I love that. Anything else you want to share while you have the floor?
Absolutely. Yeah, no. And what I want to share is, here's the thing. The Realtor Foundation is absolutely wonderful. They've been supporting us forever. And one thing that makes them different is they don't create this little bitty funding pocket and go, hey, let's find a program to fit that. What they do is they find a program that's impacting our community and the lives of homeless Hoosiers. And they say, what do you need? And what can we do for you?
I love that.
And that's very different. Gabby, the team, the Realtor Foundation, they're responsible for years ago helping us to create our first website, business cards, brochures. We had nothing. All I did was show up to strangers and talk really fast. and then Gabby,
And now we have lots of friends.
Yes. So, but yeah, they're absolutely wonderful. And there's no way we could do it without them.
Well, we love that. And we're so excited to be partnering with them today to make this possible. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for all the good that you're doing in the community. And that's, so get out there, donate, givebutter.com.
Today, please.
Yes. So we
Please.
can't do it without you.
All your money.
Yep. All right. Well, we're gonna.
You can keep a little bit of your money.
All right. Well, we're gonna kick it back to Studio A. Thank you so much, Sandy.
Thank you.
The Realtor Foundation. We all know about that fancy ball and the golf outing, but what else do they do? A lot. They do a lot more. The Realtor Foundation supports local nonprofits solving homelessness in Central Indiana so that everyone has a safe place to call home in our community. The Foundation's primary focus is on transitional housing needs and other supportive services for homeless Hoosiers. 100% of My Board member contributions go toward funding these grants. Since it started, $2.8 million have gone to various organizations around Central Indiana supporting homelessness. That's a lot, guys. Let's keep it up. Hey, Shelly.
Hey, Kate.
But an effort like this takes more than just money. Right, Nancy?
That's right, Kate. Be the key.
There are a handful of committees working behind the scenes at the Realtor Foundation, any of which are a great way to get involved, to give back your time, and to see up close and personal the impact the Realtor Foundation is having in our community. Right, Gabby? That's right, Kate. She's who to talk to get involved. Since its founding in 1984, the Realtor Foundation has funded grants that support transitional and emergency housing, job assistance, mental and physical health treatment, addiction and recovery services, safe havens for domestic violence victims, youth services, and more. And that, my friends, is how we can be the key to ending homelessness in Central Indiana. Bye, guys.
Bye, Kate.
Bye, Kate.
What foundation? The Realtor Foundation helps people that don't have a home. What? Do you have a nice place to live? Yeah. We think everybody should have a nice place to live. If I don't have a lot of money. Well, that's okay. 100% goes to the people. Thank you. This is gonna help a lot of people. We need your help. Donate at the Realtor Foundation today. Thank you.
And welcome back. We are so excited. This hour again is matched by Fancher Mortgage. And we are $5. No, I don't math. We are $45 away from 11,000. That's amazing.
That's great.
We are on the other half. We can do this.
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. But right now, more important. No, I'm just kidding. Right now we're playing It Might Be a Match.
Yay.
I'm here with our contestant Nancy and our celebrities
Celebrity.
Joel.
All right.
Devin and Kristen. Welcome to the show. Okay, so does anybody know how to play? I'll tell you how to play. I'm going to read a silly sentence. It will make no sense at all, and some of them are absolutely ridiculous, but you're just going to write down the first thing that comes to mind. Nancy here is going to try and think what you would write and write down. And if she matches any of you, she gets a point. And she will be a winner regardless, because that's just how today is rolling.
Sounds good. Sounds like a great day. Yeah.
Here we go.
A lot of pressure.
The first one is,
We gotta hide it from her.
I'm so hungry.
How
hungry are you?
So hungry I could eat a... what are we eating?
I can't spell, but
That's
I
okay.
got it.
We will not discount for spelling errors. You gotta write something down.
You gotta see. Yeah, we gotta match you.
Nice. All right, let's go to Kristen. What do you have? What are you eating?
A Toyota Prius.
A Toyota Prius.
That's a whole meal right there.
Oh, wow. And Devin?
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
A horse. That's a great answer.
Yeah, safe
That's
answer
a
is
great
good.
Right answer.
Solid.
I mean, it's dinner time, and Greeks is just down the way.
Ooh,
so
a whole
pizza. A whole pizza.
What did Nancy say?
Big Mac.
Oh, I almost said
Big
cheeseburger.
Mac.
Oh,
I was
so close.
thinking about
No
one.
points.
So close.
You have been awarded. What is that? No, I can't say that. Okay, next. This is the one superpower I would most like to have. But think about Nancy. What superpower would Nancy like to have?
I have my own, but Nancy, I don't know. I don't like my answer.
That's not a superpower.
All right.
Hold on. I'm changing mine.
There's
Oh.
no eraser.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yes, good one.
Yeah.
All right, Kristen, hit us.
Ability to create money.
Ooh, good.
That's a good one.
But that I don't know a superpower person that could do that. Do you?
Maybe it's Nancy.
Oh, maybe it's Nancy.
Say Warren Buffett.
Devin?
Warren Buffett.
I think you want to fly.
Flying. Ooh, good answer.
Yeah,
Joel?
That sounds fun. Mine would be to freeze time.
Ooh, good one.
Freeze time.
What does Nancy want to do?
Oh,
She
there
wants
you
to
go.
be
There
invisible.
you go.
That's
Yeah.
creepy, Nancy. I originally had fly, and I changed to invisible.
Fly would be
Okay.
so much fun. So much fun.
Okay, we're back to food, because it's the
It's
dinner
time.
hour.
It's time.
Can I just put an answer now?
I don't need variety.
Can I just put an answer?
I'm happy eating blank for the rest of my life. What would you want to eat for the rest of your life? Do not write down your vehicle that you wrote on the first round.
No, I'm going to try to match you.
Okay.
This isn't what I want, but I have a feeling.
Mine's more of what I would have for the rest of my life.
That's okay too. There are no
We'll see what we
rules.
can do.
You could feel it.
Yeah.
All right, we'll start in reverse this time.
All right, I started with ice cream.
Okay.
No, wait.
Ice cream.
You
There
won't
we
get
go.
any protein
Yeah.
from that.
Oh, hold that up
true.
again.
Oh.
There we go. All
Ice
right.
cream.
All right.
Ice cream.
Okay.
All right.
I am not a huge
Devin.
fan, but I went
Ooh,
sushi.
sushi.
A lot of
Does
variety
she look
there.
like a sushi
Yeah.
person? Oh.
See, I'm not trying to match
She,
me.
yeah, you're trying to. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Why?
Hold it up. There you go. Yep.
That's great.
Did you get it?
Cheeseburger.
Hi,
Oh,
she
Big
wrote
Mac.
Big
True.
Mac.
You know, Big
We
Mac.
should've read the sign.
known that.
We should have known better. Oh gosh.
All right, hopefully this one is a universal answer.
Okay.
I'm running late, but I can't find my. Ooh. What can't we find running out the door?
Wait, I got it.
I have to go, but I can't find my. And we're going to start with Devin this time, just to mix it up.
Okay. I'm trying here. You can't find your keys.
Can't find my keys.
That's a good answer.
Correct.
Good answer.
Can't find my phone.
Oh, there you go. That's the
Always.
Modern answer.
And I am with Devin.
Yeah.
Keys.
Keys.
And guess what?
Yeah.
She did it!
2 points for Nancy.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We're just going to keep right on going. Oh, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. Dr. Frankenstein tried to create a Todd Ferris monster, but Igor messed up. He took the head of Todd and put it on the body of a what? I hope Todd is listening because this is hilarious. Just think of Todd's head on a creature of some sort.
I need a spell check.
Spell check on aisle 2.
Don't put Demigorgon.
A demidog. A demidog.
All right, what do we got? Kristen? A Smurf? Hilarious.
There you go. There you
I'm
go.
trying to match.
Kate, I'm going to need graphics of Todd's head on a
I think
Smurf.
Todd on a dog.
Ooh.
Okay.
Todd on the dog.
Okay.
I'm
Like
gonna
Georgia?
I'm gonna come down a little bit more that, and I wrote illegibly on purpose and said
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Brilliant.
We're on the
It's like
same-
Mars Attack.
Yeah. What do
Which
we
is,
got?
I'm totally on.
A
Oh,
I can see
it's
Todd
green.
hopping,
There you go.
like just jumping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's such a hopper, that Todd. Where is he?
He's back there.
Hop.
Yeah. Hop.
All right, we still have some time. Okay, now I tested this one out on my family and they all thought it was confusing, but let's see how you guys do.
Perfect.
Eating at Mom's Diner is a strange experience. Right after you finish eating, they make you what? I know, my kids were like, I don't get it. And I was like, what does mommy make you do when you get done eating dinner? Oh, I can't wait to see these answers.
I think we might match on this.
Yes, hopefully.
I don't think I do.
Joel feels strong. I can see it in his face.
I mean,
He's,
I
like,
know
ready.
I know what I did. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. You
Okay.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So I said wash the dishes.
Yes, I'm gonna count it. I totally count
Oh, okay.
Close
I like
Yeah.
that.
What do you
Yeah,
got?
well, the modern one is put your
Put your
dishes
in the
the
dishwasher.
Oh,
Absolutely.
sure.
What do you got,
Mhm.
Kristen?
I have toddlers. They don't do that. They go to bed.
Oh, there you go. Yes.
You
That's
have to go
the
to bed after
appropriate
you
thing.
eat.
That's the
It's
appropriate
It's mommy
thing.
time.
Well,
Yeah,
Nancy
that's right.
had cleared the table, and we're
Oh, that
going to say
works.
that's the same
That's
thing
right.
as
Yeah.
doing your
Mhm.
dishes. So
Exactly.
she's up to
Yeah.
like 700 points
Yeah,
now.
Nancy.
Amazing.
Running away with it.
Amazing. All right, here we go. I don't like that one.
This is
You
not the
wrote
match
them.
game, by the way. Right?
What?
It's
Not-
not the match
no.
game.
Oh, no, it's not. It might be a match.
Might be. It
Devin.
could be.
It might.
There's a possibility.
I just bought the most expensive mattress, but it's super uncomfortable because it's filled with what?
I'm trying to be practical here.
I'm not. I'm not at all in this one.
Because I have a feeling she's not going to get yours. I'm just saying.
I just said
Just have a flashback. There you go.
the premise is the first thing that comes to my head, and that is what I've got here.
We good?
Yeah. Let's.
Oh, you ready? You ready?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was distracted briefly.
No worries. I would not want to, and it would be uncomfortable to sleep on cheese.
Stink.
Yeah.
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 Could be really
Yeah.
stinky.
Uh,
What's your mattress filled with, Devin?
Rocks.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Gross.
I think.
I also said
Oh
wrong.
my
We've got a theme.
What'd you
I
say?
don't think water.
Water.
I know, but I don't think they were comfortable.
Oh yeah, they were. You just had to burp them and put all
yeah.
these chemicals inside of it. Nobody wanted that. Yeah. No, yeah.
All right, this one is completely off the wall. It will also be our last one.
So it's worth the most.
Yeah, it's worth double what Devin said.
For sure.
I need him to help me host these things.
Yep.
Okay, the surgeon said, you ready? Put your mind.
Something entirely inappropriate.
The man I'm operating on must be a magician. When I reached in to pull out his appendix, I got a what instead?
We're gonna do
This is not appropriate.
Interesting.
We're just going to the store.
There was always the one guy on that show though that everybody always picked. They always picked that one guy.
I don't know.
I did go back and watch a lot, but I was like, I'm just gonna do it differently. It's complicated. Okay, I'm gonna start with Devin.
He pulled a rabbit.
Ooh,
out.
a rabbit. No appendix,
Rabbit, correct?
but we have a rabbit.
Yep.
Kristen?
I also put rabbit.
Oh my God.
You too. And I
Enjoy.
said
On different
I said a deed to a house. Just because I mean, wouldn't that be great?
That's amazing.
If I'm gonna pull something out of anywhere, I'd rather it be a deed to a house, I think.
Oh my
I
gosh,
thought
it's
about
so
a
good.
card.
Oh,
a
my
card.
God.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's good.
Mhm.
Okay, well, guys, thank you so much for playing. Nancy is a big winner today.
Yeah, Nancy!
She got 800 million points. So, yay. And you are all free to drink behind me at the bar.
Cheers.
We were already
Cheers.
Yeah. Who's coming
Mentos.
by?
All right, we are going into our next challenge. Ooh, Joel, could I get an arrow one more time before you leave?
You
Yeah.
sure can.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you. This challenge is sponsored by
Drop my eraser.
Katie Hughes.
Yeah.
Katie
Thanks,
Hughes.
Katie.
Hit refresh on that browser. Yeah.
Megan, this challenge is just for you. Yes. It's going to be amazing.
I hope so. No, I know it will be. I just it with my life. No pressure.
Oh boy, man.
Welcome back, guys.
Is that our
Sitting
biggest
in my
break?
chair.
Is that our biggest break?
That was a long
Someone
break, and that's the
been
last
sitting
one you're
in
going to get,
I was
Todd.
wondering about those.
That's it. That's all you're
Oh.
going to get. No, that's not really all you're going to get, but
no.
that was the big dog.
Oy vey.
Yeah, thank you so much, Holly, for that fun game and getting
You're
some
welcome.
folks involved. That
It's
was
been the
really
best
fun.
day of my working life. I just have to tell
Aw,
you.
well, you're wonderful.
And that's
Not
a
your
long-
whole life. Are you putting your kids over us?
Yeah, my
Oh.
work
Dare
life.
you, Holly?
Birthing of your children, Halloween.
Seriously.
Are we better than Halloween?
Ooh, I
Lucy.
mean, now you got to get specific, Megan. Although I did hear the sell on costume parties, and I was very disappointed.
That wasn't
Well,
Megan,
hey,
though. That was
actually,
just someone
But
else.
she was convinced, and by the end was by.
Oh, sweet! You
Oh,
turned
you
it
did.
around.
Yep.
There you go.
I cut
That
out
was
too
good.
quickly.
Man.
There you go.
You were like,
Bye.
throw the papers, and I'm out.
This time,
I-
we got to kick. We got to go. We got to go, people.
Yeah, I want to let you guys. I want to remind you this is a match hour still. The Fanter Mortgage Group, and we saw their match
12
come in, which is fantastic. You've got 12 more minutes to keep getting those donations in. We have another match coming up next hour. We'll tell you more about that then. We're at $11,555, guys. It's picking up
Yeah,
steam.
We're getting there. We're going.
We've
We're
never
going.
done this before. We've never done this event. And so we're like, I don't know. Let's just, do you think we can get to 20? Do you think we get to 10, 15? Like, what do we do?
Yeah.
So we went for 20 because set your sights high, right?
Of course.
what I like is that it's picking up steam.
Me too.
I think, right? And
Me
I'm going to
too.
assume that's because of you and the people that were here before us. You guys did so good. We got a lot of donations coming in during that time.
You
So-
got
I don't know if Todd was listening,
I
but
think-
we agreed that his head should be put on a frog. I'm just saying.
My head on a frog?
Yep.
Makes total sense.
Makes total sense.
As Christian says,
Better
makes
than a
nothing
pike?
but sense.
Makes nothing but sense.
But I think, Todd, have we considered the possibility that Todd and Megan and myself are detrimental to the cause?
Oh,
it might
no.
be. It might be better
We're
to get
kinda
some
wondering.
more likable people.
That's
in
why
Here.
during the last hour,
Yep.
if you help us reach our goal of $20,000, we will stop at 8 o'clock.
But
Right?
Otherwise,
you gotta
we
bring
haunt
it
you
strong.
into the night.
All
Yes.
night.
You
Yes.
gotta bring it strong. That's
Bring
right.
it strong. Speaking of bringing it strong, Amy Mokus will have the $100 donation. Thank you very much. Julie, thank you for 100. Amy and Brad are in there. Katrina's in there. Brock is in there. There's a lot of people.
It's
and we even
amazing.
saw a string of moms. We saw that for a while. Where the dads at? From
We're
the front to back.
That's right. That's right. Did we just get kicked off? Did we just kicked off the live stream just now when Todd said that?
No.
No, we're good. We're good.
We're good.
It's because I used a lower octave.
That's what it was.
That's
Yes,
weird.
that was
Kurt
the
Fancher
key.
just said he's matching his own money.
Yeah.
Wait,
He's
what
awesome.
just
I like
happened?
That's
I'm looking up
amazing.
there.
Yeah.
Wait, what just happened?
Oh, Kurt! Whoa!
That's
Amazing!
That's his own money. Unbelievable.
You know what?
We need a whole room celebration for
That's-
that.
Kurt,
That's like the
amazing.
inception of Streamathon.
Yeah,
that's right,
there.
yeah.
Just
Yes.
matching
He's his
with
own
it.
match.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do,
So
guys?
good.
Could he go 3 levels deep?
Here's what Kurt will go. Kurt's gonna start his own live stream to stream this and donate to
And then
that.
donate to that to match it.
I'm so confused
Come on,
right
Kurt.
now. I don't even know what's happening.
Brilliant.
I watched Inception with my daughter the other night, and then we both like finished. And I've seen it like 4 times, and I'm still like, so there was a 4th level, and she's
Yeah,
like,
I
where
know.
was that one thing?
How many dreams deep are we in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
movie? Yeah, that's
So
right.
good.
So this is the inception of streaming and donating. But great news, guys. $11,555 going to
go.
the Realtor Foundation,
Amazing.
going to
It's
help
amazing.
work on homelessness and help those experiencing homelessness in Central Indiana. It couldn't be a more worthy cause. I'm so excited. We're just thrilled to be a part of this day and to be doing this and to be helping such a worthwhile organization. So it's really, really cool. And we've had
Yeah.
so much fun. And the fun continues because we have
Oh yeah.
we have another hour and 9 minutes of the happy hour, which means get your booty
Yeah.
to the Tinker House. We've got the cash bar there. You can
Yep.
donate here in person. You
Yeah.
can hang out and mill about and chat with your people.
I want to see your booty.
That's too much. But now I'm all
violation.
off course.
HR violation.
Now I'm all off course. Now people are People are storming off set. This is not good, Todd. Again, a detriment to the
Just
to the
a
cause.
day in the life of Todd, though, right?
It really is. But get here. The happy hour goes till 7 o'clock. You can donate here in person. We've got a lot more fun things coming up. But before this hour even ends, unfortunately, it's time for another challenge.
Unfortunately?
Yeah, because I'm nervous.
Oh,
I'm scared
man.
about
No, do you
it.
see the name? It's not Terry.
No,
it's
hold on.
Megan.
Oh, I don't have to do the challenge?
You don't have to do the challenge.
Yes!
You
Why am I even at this table right now?
Because we need your sweet
Same
voice.
question
You
all of
just
us
have
have been
to
asking.
Be there for me.
To point and laugh.
Hold on. Let me
Whoa,
hold on. Hold on a
Terry,
second.
Todd just
I'm
burned
just
you
looking. No, it was
hard
good. It was good.
before.
Wait, Todd. Wait,
what
this
she
says
said.
Megan with Todd and Terry present.
Yeah,
Is it
you
good?
have to be
you're
next to
present.
me to
You're
be my
here.
support.
Okay, I'm here, but I don't have to do this.
Nope.
This is just
Just
for Megan.
Megan.
Let's do it. Let's make it hard. Good luck, Megan. All right.
Yay!
Okay.
you, Katie.
What do we have? What do we have, Holly? What is the shampoo bottle
Well,
challenge?
I am so excited
Good
for
luck,
this.
Meg.
So Katie Hughes requested this, came up with this challenge.
She's here in the
Katie's
house.
got her daughter here too.
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, she's got the
yay.
pom-pom. She's cheering.
Yay.
Do you want to come sit at the table? Come sit.
Yeah, come sit with us. Hey, Christian, take
bring
the
your
slide
daughter.
here. Aaron, take the slide. Guaranteed rate. Katie Hughes.
Okay.
She's here.
Do you care if
She
we share
is
Mike?
sponsoring this
Okay.
challenge. Guaranteed
Do you
rate
tell
mortgage.
Megan
Katie
what
Hughes.
she
we
has to do?
There she
Katie,
is.
what
Katie,
is
what's your-
it?
Oh, this is good. This is good. Scooch
What's
on
your-
up. Scooch on up. Which
Katie-
one? This one? Okay, you're
We're
good.
good.
Your challenge is to read the back of a shampoo bottle with your best Todd Ferris impersonation.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
She doesn't
And,
like
Yeah.
and I just have to tell you, I read every shampoo bottle in my house
Yes.
to get the best
best one.
verbiage.
Which one was it?
How
So
much time do I have?
I went with the Suave Kids because
Good.
it's
Okay.
hilarious.
It's gonna be like
Hey.
so. I'm imagining just perfect dictation.
I couldn't even read this
I'm
if I
gonna
tried.
imagine.
Do you need your spectacles?
I might need my
just a
readers.
sweet, sultry voice.
Now listen, no, this is Todd.
Hey, say if she's not doing it good
Don't
enough,
try to-
Katie.
I'm
Don't
trying to
try
coach
to
you. I'm trying to
influence
coach
me.
you.
Oh, okay. Megan,
I
listen.
want one eye a little bit smaller than the other eye.
This challenge is yes, that's good. This challenge is supposed to go to the end of the hour, so you have 6 minutes to read this. It's a 6-minute Todd Ferris impression.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
so excited.
6-minute Todd
That-
Ferris
That
impression.
means you're gonna need the speed read.
It's upside down.
This is so exciting. Do you want to practice?
Wait. Oh, yeah. I feel like we need the moment
Katie,
here.
what's your daughter's name? Liz.
Lucy.
Lucy.
That's my
Oh,
daughter's name.
It might be a match. It might be a match.
Be a match.
Oh,
She just said, "Go, mommy." And she
Thank you, baby.
She is being hyped up
Come
over there.
over.
She's got a hype man.
Yeah,
Bring the
Cindy
kids
is the
over.
hype man. Yeah, Cindy's the
She's
hype
our
man
big
for
sponsor.
Lucy.
She's watching her mom on
Come
the
over,
big
Lucy.
screen
Come join your
and cheering
mama.
for her.
Is she watching her on the big screen?
Yeah, she's watching
Oh, hi, baby.
Lucy's here.
Oh, you
Lucy.
have a pom pom.
You gotta
She has
cheer.
a new bestie and Cindy.
Lucy, look
the
right there.
TV. Who isn't best friends with Cindy?
Lucy,
She's
who's on that
awesome.
camera right there? Who's on the camera?
Look right there.
No, right here.
Look on the TV. It's you.
Is that you?
Wave your pom pom. Yay!
Yay!
Lucy, we should probably let you know there's a delay. All right.
You'll get used to it. There you are.
Yay!
Good job. All right.
I hope
Megan.
Megan's been practicing.
Have you memorized it?
If there's one
So-
thing Megan loves, it's when she's the center of attention, having to dance or
Yeah,
rap or
yeah.
beatbox or do an impression. It's her favorite
Yeah.
thing in the whole world.
Terry,
Yeah, I can't
I
wait.
will give you. I will donate right now to the
Okay.
cause if you can name one ingredient included on the
Oh.
shampoo bottle.
Ooh,
I'm
tricky.
gonna go with water.
Oh,
Do you need my glasses?
yeah, it's the #1 ingredient.
I'm going in.
All
I'm
our
going
money,
in.
Todd. All
Do
our
it.
All right, Megan.
This
As you
hour's
do
being
that,
matched.
I'll donate.
I
I
feel
just
like
won
Todd
that
has a
challenge.
lot of voices and a lot of personalities, so I can just pick one.
Okay.
I do hate it when I'm the center.
Listen,
like
you gotta
this. I
just go
hate it.
for it though. You gotta
I'm
throw
unhappy.
caution to the wind and give it your all.
I'm unhappy about it, but I love Holly so much. I'll do it. Don't feel blue when you read. That's not good.
Don't feel- it's good.
It's
He
he's so
does.
low.
He has an
So
announcer
low.
voice
He does.
too.
He goes
yeah,
into this.
he has an
thing.
announcer voice.
Don't. Yeah, like
Do
that.
that. Do one of those.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Don't feel blue when you need to take a wash.
What? Oh.
Lather yourself in very blue bubbles.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Splish, splash.
Now do it. Do
sounded
it.
like
Do just a
Amy
big
Wagner.
yell. Do a big yell real quick. Just.
Whoa!
He always.
Sing while you wash in the bath or shower. Belt it out. Your
Yeah.
favorite song with a little voice power. Oh.
Hold on.
Hold on.
French.
Hold
I
on.
learned French.
I've not once
sweating.
ever
I'm so
heard.
nervous
I've
about
never in my
this.
life heard Todd go. Oh.
All the time.
Does he?
All
Around the
time. He,
house?
like, brushes his teeth. He's like, oh. Look at me go.
Just, if you're ever nervous about what to do with Todd, just like do a big yell and
Yeah, that
scream.
is true.
That's pretty good.
Don't worry, Megan. You just have 4 more minutes to read this.
Yeah, you've only got.
Oh,
No, we're
is
down
that
to
good?
3
Have I
minutes.
done it
Can we
yet?
do it again? Because the words are so funny.
Wait, I didn't even listen to the words. I
Oh,
was
you-
only
I
listening to the
know,
impression.
and they're
Let's run
so
it back
good.
one time and let's hear the specific
gonna keep
words.
going.
And actually,
Oh, there's more words.
you have to go until Katie says you're good because it's her challenge. Like she will say,
Yeah,
"Okay, check."
Which
you're
means
done.
you
Good
have to
job."
be able to
Katie,
pronounce the ingredients.
I haven't told you how much I love you lately.
No, no.
That's so.
Dive into a sea of fun with your mild body washes. With our mild body
body
wash.
wash.
Yeah, it's mild. It's mild.
This
It's funny
gentle
when you.
formula
Not the
is
medium.
dermatologist justice and effectively cleans your kid's sensitive skin without drying it out like a bar soap can. Ew. Gentle on sensitive skin and tear free. It's fun to use.
On that note, I think you can do
Yay!
What a great! Was that the most challenging challenge you've had so
For
far?
sure, 100%.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
that's not
just
fun.
me.
It's
No,
not
it's
fun.
so good.
The bright
You
lights are
sneaky
on.
thing.
That's good stuff. Thank you
This is
so
a
much,
great
Katie
bottle.
Hughes,
Choice.
Carrie
Thanks,
Katie,
Tigray.
thank you for donating
That
and for
was
all your
awesome.
support.
Katie
did
look,
it.
we just had a big
again.
donor come in. It's Megan's lover.
Uh-oh.
What? Who is that?
Who is that?
Well, you might guys
don't get to know. It's my lover boy.
That's right.
Where did you find the gif of the grandmas dancing? That's fantastic. And another match again.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at us go!
Look at us go. Hey, 12,000. We just cracked 12,000. All the money going to the Realtor Foundation, linking hope to homelessness to help those experiencing homelessness in central Indiana. It's the live Streamathon hosted by Ferris Property Group in support of that Realtor Foundation, brought to you by Home Experts of Indiana, our marquee sponsor. Thank you guys. Thanks to Katie for that fun challenge. Megan, that was awesome. You did a great job. That was fun. That part was my favorite and yet has nothing to do with the Todd impression. So it's totally good. It's totally good. Listen, we are wrapping up this hour. We're going into the 6 o'clock hour. Coming up for you, we've got another match hour. We're going to talk about that. We've got more stories from grantees, which I'm really excited to hear more about that. Kind of remind us what we're doing this all for. We're playing another round of Do We Need This with Cindy Alcorn, who's here representing our marquee sponsor, Home Experts of Indiana. And then we've got another celebrity realtor interview coming up at the end of the next hour. That's right. So
Bill Clinton?
What? No, we did not get
We didn't
former
get
President
Bill.
Bill Clinton.
We did not get Bill.
That's more of a year 2 get.
Yeah.
It's not a year 1 get. Like you have to have some proof of success with this thing. So, but listen, it's going awesome. We're at $12,305. Thanks to you and your generosity. Let's keep it going. 6 o'clock hour is here. The donation match has started again. Another hour. We've got more coming up when the 2022 live Streamathon continues live from the Tinker House.
Tell us a little bit about your story, what brought you here and what you're battling.
I got sick in March. I thought I was having appendicitis. I get to the hospital, and casually is what we're talking. He came back to the ER. Doctor said I had colon cancer, which was a shock. I said some words I shouldn't have said. I think anybody would. So ended up having colon colon cancer surgery on May 9th. They got it all.
Awesome.
Was a good thing.
Yeah.
Come to find out, they took out 48 lymph nodes. 3 of them had cancer. It was stage 3. So I'm glad I got to the hospital when I did.
Congratulations, yeah.
Instead of being stubborn. You know, I tend to be stubborn a lot.
We all are
Yeah.
on some level. So you're going through chemo right now.
Chemo and 12 treatments over a course of 6 months.
And so what is your recovery like here at the house? Like,
It's great.
Do the nurses come and help? Like, what's the experience like, I guess, if you will?
They've really been helpful and now very, help me with getting knowledge of things I need. Right, getting back on the nutritional side of things, because the doctor told me to be on a high fiber diet, and I was getting lazy about not doing that.
Is there a favorite thing about being here? Like, is there one thing that stands out that has just really impacted you?
The people, and we get to group activity to get out and do things, because I was so used to being by myself for so long. You was actually interacting with people to do things now, and kind of had to adjust to that, because I was, like I said, on my own for a year, not talking really to anybody, and which I kind of got in that mindset, staying away from everybody because of the whole COVID thing.
Sure.
But like I said, just interacting with everybody, getting back into the world,
Socializing again. I think we, after COVID, I can speak for many of us. I know I too am finding it's much nicer when we get to do life together, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we're not meant to go through it alone.
No.
If you're comfortable sharing, what led you to homelessness?
Just I took care of my mom for so long, and then things got bad, and just one thing snowballed into another, and it is what it is.
But it's never something we plan on, right?
No, and I ended up getting sick, and got put one foot ahead of each other and take care of each other.
Right.
And a lot of people came in and helped out, and I'm thankful for that.
Well, it sounds like you found a really great community here,
Yes.
and hopefully some good friendships and relationships moving forward.
Yes.
What do you hope to do after this, when you are out of here and you're cancer free and you get that remission diagnosis? What is your big dream?
Get on my own, get back to working, get my own place, and feel be that sense of purpose of getting back to work and everything, and being normal, whatever normal.
There's no such thing as normal.
No, whatever. I would say whatever.
Normal doesn't exist.
No, heck no. No.
Well, I really appreciate you being willing to take the time to chat with us and tell us a little bit more about your story, and hopefully people at home, put a face to what we're doing here at these recovery houses. And I really enjoyed learning.
What just happened is where they're counting us in, and they counted in from 5, and a different person did every number just now. It was fantastic. They coordinated that or something. Nancy, how are you?
I'm great.
Are we having a great day?
Loads of them.
We're having so much fun. We're at the big thermometer, which always lags behind the real time because it's manual and all that stuff. But we are currently at 12,000, 1,200, or 12. Say the number that we're at. 12,355. So that is 60%. Is that right?
So I think we got to go all the way, maybe.
Well, let me see here. Siri, what is 12,355 divided by 20,000? That's right. Do it right. 61.7. So color up to 61.7 on the big thermometer. That is 0.7. You nailed it exactly.
I know, but I'm going to go this way.
Oh, you're going vertical. I like it.
Yes, because you know what? That means we're going up.
We are going up.
Yeah.
We are absolutely going up.
We'll do a little bit like that.
That looks great. This is good. So, Courtney, look, we are 61.7 exactly on our way to 100%
But you know
of
what?
our goal.
I think we're going to go above 100%.
Do you think so?
I think so.
I'm feeling good.
You know what? We still have 2 hours.
I know. Yeah, we have 2 hours, and these things escalate at the end.
Right. And you know what? People want to be competitive.
I think so.
You know what? I bet there's some people out there that could challenge each other to donate more.
Oh, are you calling people out?
I am.
I think so. We're going to call some people out. So let's do this. Your most hated rival in your business, reach out to them and say, hey, I just gave $500. What are you going to do?
And you know what? Maybe even say, I gave $500, but I bet you won't give 500.
There's no way you will.
Give, this amount if you do that. Match it.
I love it. I love it. Little competition,
I know I love competition.
little not so friendly competition, but or friendly. We don't care.
We don't care because you know what? We need 20,000, but we need 25,000.
Yeah.
Or more.
I totally agree. So we're gonna see what happens in this last 2 hours. It's gonna be really, really exciting.
It's going to be exciting and competitive because
so.
realtors like to win.
That's for sure. That's for sure. This is a scoreboard business, and right now our scoreboard says 61.7%. We need to get it to 100 and beyond. Look, there's room above 100.
Yeah, I know. So maybe we say 25,000.
I would love to do that.
Wouldn't that be so cool?
Let's see what happens.
I know. I would be like, I might do like, I don't know, some squats or I don't know.
There it is. Squats if we hit the goal.
Burpees.
Burpees even. I don't even know. I was in for the squats. The burpees, I don't know.
No, you don't want to video me on burpees.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do it together and we'll just keel over all at the same time. It'll be perfect. Okay. We are sending it to Studio A, to Todd and Megan, who are at Studio A standing by. They are ready to go. They're excited to share with you about this hour's match sponsor. Todd, Megan, take it away when you're ready.
All right, we are back in Studio A.
Yep.
It is mayhem here. It is pandemonium as the funds keep coming in. We are pushing over $12,000 at this point. We've got just under 8,000 to go. We've got just under 2 hours to go.
Yes.
We got to bring the thunder, people.
Yeah.
We need you to max out your Amex. We need you to
Yeah, it's
take out a
time.
new Discovery
Amex.
card.
Yes.
You can get at least a $3,000 line of credit on that bad boy.
And if you do,
yes,
we have an hour match sponsor again. It's Randy
Yes.
Scheit. Thank you
Thank
to
you, Randy
Randy
Scheit.
and Jill Scheit that are sponsoring the match for this hour.
cool.
So
Yes.
every dollar you donate,
Yes.
every $3,000 you donate,
Yes.
every gadrillion dollars
Gadrillion
you
you do.
donate will be matched. And that gadrillion is now 2 gadrillion
Now, can I
to
just
help
speak-
people in need. Yeah.
Can I speak from a realtor stance real quick?
Please.
AKA also known as
You know
lenders.
what? It would be great to hear from a realtor
Thank you.
today.
Yes.
I know. What have we been missing?
If you are in the final days of purchasing a home, don't take out a new line of credit.
Right.
Let's keep our credit clean so we can finish that purchase so that your realtor can then put a donation in for the Realtor Foundation.
Oh, I like that.
There you
I
go.
like that.
Yeah.
That's selflessness in action. So listen, all the funds we're raising today benefit the Realtor Foundation. We've heard from Gabby earlier. It started in 1984, and what the Realtor Foundation does is it works with other community organizations who are on the front lines. Who, and Gabby said it earlier, they're the experts in their fields, right? We talked about with Gabby about how when we combat homelessness and try to help those experiencing homelessness, we've got to fight it on multiple fronts. And you've heard about it, right? Veterans, abusive situations, job situations. There's so many areas that we need to be working. So the Realtor Foundation realizes, hey, there are people that can do a better job of this than we
Good at the
can.
vision. Yeah.
Let's empower them to fight the battle on their front, right?
Yep.
So super excited to have heard from all the people we've heard from today. It's been such a fantastic day to hear these stories and to learn more about what the Realtor Foundation is doing. So really excited about that. Now, as we transition into kind of this next session, again, just a reminder, this hour is being matched by Randy Scheit, and we appreciate that
Thanks,
from you,
Randy.
Randy and Jill. So keep those donations coming. That goes until 7, and I will say there is not, let me double check this really quick. There is not a match for the 7 o'clock hour, which means you've got to get your donations in the next 48 minutes if you want them to be matched. So this is the time for you to make your $20, your $50, your $100 donation count double. Now is the time. You've got 48 minutes to get it done. And in the meantime, we're going to be hearing some fantastic stories from some of our grantees. And we're really excited about all of that stuff. But man, what a day we're having.
It's so
It's been a great
exciting. We're really raising a lot of money. People are having a great time. And like you said, these are some incredible organizations that work with the Realtor Foundation that are making a difference literally in the day-to-day life of people that need it.
I don't want
Which is pretty
to.
cool.
I don't want to just say that this is coincidental, but I don't know if you guys remember as we came in, rain and just like
Yes.
torrential
True.
downpour.
Yes, it was
And as soon
to
as we
start the day.
started it, nothing but sunshine and maybe some lollipops.
Yeah, I think there are lollipops to be had out there, Todd. I think
Don't
that's
sing it.
No, I think that no, don't
can't-
sing
can't
it,
sing
but
it.
I think
Copyright.
that was
think that was exactly right. I think that was well done.
That's right.
So everything is going swimmingly here. GiveButter.com/FPG. If you want to make a donation, click on that donate now button, even just to learn to find out where your donation goes. $30 can help a child, or excuse me, for a mom and child have a night of shelter for just $30. It's not, you think about a hotel room is $100 or $120, whatever it is. Even the least expensive hotels that are unsafe hotels, a lot of times $50, $60. But with these organizations, $30 provides a night of shelter for a mom and child. $50 helps a domestic violence survivor establish safety, which is, we heard earlier from Joel, the number one priority is safety. $50 donated helps a survivor of domestic violence establish that safety that they need so bad. By the way,
right there, I'll throw a fact in that we have in front of us. That domestic violence accounts for half of the women and children that experience homelessness.
Really?
So right there, and that's a supporting cause that's going to help that. So that's where your money's going.
That's
it's
right.
Very tangible.
So exactly, yeah, $75 a monthly bus pass to help someone maintain their employment. So we've got that just for $75 help someone keep their job, so they've got the transportation to get there. $150 gets someone addiction recovery services for 2 weeks. $250 parenting classes for four young adults, which is great. And $1,000 is case management for someone to maintain housing, which is what this whole thing is about. So when you click on that donate now button at givebutter.com/FPG, all of that pops up, and you can say, what tier do I want to do and send, and what difference do I want to make? And that's exactly what you're doing. So it's super exciting. We're at $12,355. We got a ways to go to get to 20, but this stuff, it escalates in the closing time. So I'm expecting, like, now is the time, now is the chance, now is your opportunity to have impact in your community with real people. So whatever you donate, just know it's going to be used to help people get on their feet, to help them be safe, to help them find shelter and all that. So fantastic. We're going to meet another of our grantees now, and I'm going to throw it over to Kate. She's going to introduce us to Genesseret. Kate, over in Studio B. Take it away.
Alrighty, thank you guys. Well, I'm so excited about this next interview because a few weeks ago I had the privilege of meeting with our next guest, Teresa Patterson and Tawana Johnson, who you see in the interview in a second. I had the privilege of meeting with them at their men's recovery house. And the cool thing about the men's recovery house is that is a program that the Realtor Foundation specifically funds. This recovery house is a place where, think about our homeless for a second, and they can suffer from the same ailments that we could. Think diabetes, think a common bump or bruise, or maybe it's high cholesterol. But imagine trying to recover or manage those ailments while you're homeless. It presents a whole other layer of challenges. And so these recovery houses are great. There's some for men, some for women. They're great because they're a safe, clean place for our homeless population to recover from. So without further ado, take out a look at this interview with Teresa and Tawana. Give us a brief history lesson of Genesseret.
Genesseret Free Clinics has been around for almost 34 years. So we were started by Dr. Jim Trippy. He's still a practicing cardiologist at Ascension St. Vincent, and 34 years ago he was serving food in his church's food pantry. And as he was feeding the ladies and gentlemen that were going through the aisles, he was mentally diagnosing them in his head. And one day he kind of worked up the courage and finally asked the young man that he was feeding, "How do you get medical care?" And that man said, I don't have any access to care. So Dr. Trippy rustled up some doctor friends and literally brought their black bags back to that church and started to see patients actually in the church's nursery. So from that has grown an organization that now offers free medical care, free dental care, free women's health services, and health respite homes.
What is the greatest misconception of the homeless?
The misconception is they're all substance abuse or all mental health. Being in this field, just the bad luck of the draw, missed a paycheck and ended up homeless. I've had a family recently that her daughter ended up sick, and that's how they ended up homeless, because she wasn't able to afford the medication. And so being mental health and substance abuse.
Or that people are choosing this, right? That they're lazy. and people don't choose to experience homelessness. They sometimes the stars line up the wrong way, and thank goodness we have an organization like Jeunesse Rent Free Clinics and our health respite homes that's there to help lift people up if they just need a little hand to get back up on their feet. And that's the whole goal of the program, is to kind of meet patients where they are. For whatever reason they come to us, and they come to us for all kinds of reasons.
You've touched on this, but in a little bit of a deeper dive detail, what medical services are you offering out there? The free medical services, dive into that a little bit.
Yeah, so we operate free medical clinics in partner organizations. So we're inside food pantries, churches, community centers, and we have a mobile medical unit taking access to healthcare directly to the streets. So think like urgent care, so cuts, scrapes, infections, STIs, and just basically what you might go to the CVS, Minute Clinic, or urgent care. But we're free, and you don't have to have insurance. You don't have to speak English. So we provide high quality, respectful healthcare to whoever needs it. We see ourselves as the doorway to healthcare.
So we are at the Men's Recovery House, which I think is such a cool program. Give us a brief background, history about, there are 2 recovery houses. We're at the men's.
Yes, there's 2 recovery homes. There's the women that holds 4 residents, and the men's that holds 8 residents. We work with our residents to secure appropriate, safe housing. We assist them with services such as applying for disability, TANF. We help them find community resources and just meet them where they are, and anything we can assist them with, try to assist them with that. We do also make sure and encourage that all our residents attend all medical appointments. And then we do have a nurse on staff that she meets with our residents weekly and ensure that they are participating in whatever is required, even physical fitness with our residents on property. And she also does their medication management.
So what kind of diagnosis would a member, what would find them here? What sort of ailment or diagnosis, if you will?
Ranging from anything, a lot of high blood pressure, diabetes. We have residents undergoing cancer treatments.
We've had people that have been in automobile accidents, like broken all of their ribs, or some violent things. We've had people that have been shot, that have been stabbed. But I think that's probably more typical, just disease states, that they need a little bit of runway to recover and get back on their feet and get a little bit of help. So we've got our case management that really is trying to figure out those areas where people need a little help. Do they need to get on Social Security disability? Do they need a job? We've got a wonderful team that knows how to kind of work partnerships and connections to try and find safe, affordable housing for everybody that needs it. No one should be on the streets. No one should. Everyone should have access to care, and no one should have to live on the street
Or recover on
or
the
recover.
streets.
You really
in those
can't.
conditions.
You really can't, right?
No.
You can't. We had a guy, and we were doing a flu shot clinic with Dr. Trippy. We had a guy walk up to our mobile medical unit, and he walked up to me and handed me his pill bottle and asked me to tell him, what was the med and how much should he take. So I had to get someone who could actually read it. And we realized that this guy had been discharged from the hospital from hernia surgery about 5 days before he came up to us. And it was cold. It was one of those cold Novembers, and he was wearing a dirty short sleeve t-shirt, and he was diaphoretic, which means he was sweaty and very pale. He was sick, and he was getting sicker by the minute. And it's a little bit atypical for us, but we had Dr. Trippy there, and we scooped him up, put him in the mobile medical unit. We called Tawana and said, "Do you have a bed?" And we brought him over here and admitted him. And Tawana and her team always give our residents, 24 to 48 hours just to get warm or to cool off, to get a meal, to get clean.
Once he came in, you wouldn't have recognized him the next day. He was so clean, he shaved, he was clean cut, and he just felt better about himself just being here within 24 hours.
And can you tell us, where is he now?
He was able to reconnect with family, and family did step in and assist him with housing.
What's the average stay time? How long was somebody stay with us?
I always say from 0 to 60 days, but each individual is different. So we meet them where they are. If someone needs longer, they stay longer. If someone needs shorter, shorter.
And it's voluntary. Folks are here of their own free will. We don't make them stay by any stretch. So they choose, they understand the rules, if you will, of being here, and they choose to come to us and so it's a voluntary program.
Obviously, the Streamathon today, we want to raise lots and lots of money, but we do realize sometimes it takes more than monetary help. What other help could you guys use or benefit from outside of dollars and cents?
I know you can go on our website, and we do have a wish list. Like at the Health Recovery Homes, we go through a lot of towels, we go through a lot of sheets and things like that. Personal hygiene.
Donations. Are there opportunities to volunteer?
If you go back to our website, genesaret.org, there's a donate button and there's a volunteer button, and it'll take you right to our volunteer management system. You can go and say, I'm a nurse, I want to volunteer, or I'm not a medical person, I want to volunteer, or I want to come and do yard work. You can volunteer right on that site, and you'll be contacted by our team and directed how to get involved. It's pretty easy. Our residents, sometimes they come to us with nothing. They don't have any clothes, they don't have any identification, and Tawana and her wonderful team build that person back up. So, we need socks, we need underwear, we need t-shirts, we have house shoes. We never want to give a resident something that, we wouldn't put on our own body. Right? That's kind of our criteria. For us, it's respectful. It's the kind of medical care you would expect at your doctor's office or your dentist's office. We were specifically talking about that this morning with our clinic team. They were talking about a particular diagnosis and, what's it like if I go to, because I've had this happen before. I had a staph infection on my hand. What's it like if I get diagnosed with that versus what it's like when you're diagnosed through Genesaret? The same. That's how it is. It's the same. So our mission and our vision of providing care that anyone, respectful care for anyone is just, it drives us on a daily basis. They're our values, and we live our values. It's pretty cool.
I love that. Thank you so much for taking time with us
Thank
today.
you.
And
thank you so much for inviting us to participate.
Thanks for letting us check this out. I love what you're doing.
Thanks so much to the Ferris Property Group and to the Realtor Foundation. It's the lifeblood. It's what keeps our doors open. We can't do it without the support of the community. That's it. We really can't do this work, this essential, critical work, without your support.
All right. We are coming out of the video. We just moments ago, a celebrity guest who's going to be with us here shortly
Secret.
just popped off one of those is it a boy or girl type things.
Yeah, it was a gender reveal.
Yeah, gender reveal, but it's a bunch of colors, so we're not sure what it's going to be.
It's a fundraiser,
but it was
That's
enough
what
to
it is.
scare everybody, and then it was also enough
goodness.
to make our head of this whole thing run over and be like, "Hey, we need to clean that up."
Yeah, we will clean that up. We'll get that cleaned up. Don't worry.
We'll
Don't
get it.
worry. Oh my goodness.
That was
Okay.
good.
so
I like
funny.
that. I like a good
Oh my
scare.
goodness. Yeah,
That was
well,
great.
my heart rate is still elevated. It'll take a few minutes for it to come back down. That was crazy.
A little adrenaline never hurt anyone.
That's right. Okay, so Teresa Patterson is here. She's the executive director of Genesaret Free Clinics. They provide quality, accessible, and compassionate patient-centered health care for persons experiencing homelessness or lacking established health insurance. Now, we talk about the different facets, right? Like the different beachheads where the battle is being fought. And here's one we haven't gotten to yet today. So I'm really excited to hear from you on this. Tell us, I guess, just first off, thanks for being here and give us an idea just about what Genesaret is all about and kind of what you guys do. I know we just saw the video, but for people in the room or people that missed the video, tell us what you're all about.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me this evening.
So glad to have you.
Such
Thanks
a
for
pleasure
coming.
to be with you guys. Can't do this kind of work without support. So we
Oh,
just
that's
love
great.
being here. Genesaret's been around for over 3 decades. As you said, we provide free, I think you did say that. Our services are all free. So they are free to the people that we serve.
Amazing.
So the organization provides accessible medical care, women's health care, dental care, and health respite care.
Wow.
What is health respite care? Do you know what health respite care is?
I don't. Do you
So-
guys know what it is?
I feel like I do, but I don't want to show you up. So I'm gonna let you say.
That's what it is.
So for people that are experiencing homelessness coming out of the hospital, it's really hard to get better. If you got a wound you're trying to keep clean, you're trying to get back to your doctor's appointments and you don't have any place to stay, we have 3 homes and they look like homes. You can't really see a sign outside that says I'm a shelter. And in those homes, the folks, men and women, can come and stay with us. We've got rooms for men. We've got 8 rooms for men, 4 rooms for women. You've got a private bedroom. You've got food, nourishing food. You can't get better unless you got good food to eat.
Yeah.
We've got a nurse there that really helps medically manage the patients. And then we've got a case manager. So if you just watched the video, you saw Tawana.
Yeah.
And the whole goal of that program is to help those folks get back up on their feet, right? So they came to us for a reason, and we really try and help them put their life back together. Sometimes people come to us with nothing, not a stitch of clothes, not a piece of ID.
no resources, and we can help build them back up, help them find a job if that's what they're looking for, get on benefits if that's what they can qualify for, and find a stable place to live.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's going back to relatives, and sometimes it's finding an apartment, and so it's challenging but really, really rewarding work.
Sure.
This may not, and I hate to put you on the spot. You may not know this, but
Okay.
When you get, I don't know the right way to say it, though, one of your recipients, somebody that you're supporting.
Yeah.
How long are they typically with you? Like, what's that process usually look like?
So that's a great question. Typically our residents, that's what we call them in our health
Residents, thank you.
comes, they come to us out of the hospital. So we don't exclusively take people out of the hospital, but it is most often referrals from the hospital.
Okay.
And we say on average they're with us for about 2 months. It can be longer though, and it can be shorter. So folks, we get in trouble here.
Goodness.
Folks stay with us voluntarily. So there's no contract, there's no commitment, there's no cost to them. They don't have to have insurance. There is no copay. So they receive the services that we give them free of charge. And the only way that we're able to do this is because we have supporters like you guys.
Yeah.
So we, we are grant funded, we are sponsor funded, family foundations, but it's really, this is the lifeblood of what we do. We can't do the work we do without proper support. And we're there for those patients 24/7. We're in 2 locations. So we call them campuses. So we've got, house and carriage house where our guys stay. And then the women's is on another piece of property. And we have to have 24/7 staff at both homes.
Yeah.
So
sure. So you guys, how big of I don't know if staff is the right word, but how big is the group that's helping these people that are in the campuses?
So that's a great question. So I have a staff of about 20.
Okay.
And most of my staff does reside in my health recovery homes.
Mhm.
But the very cool thing about the other work that we do, the free medical care, the free dental care, and the free women's health services, that's provided by volunteers. So volunteer doctors, nurses, pharmacists, and then non-medical people. They come in and serve as our clerks, kind of like the check-in people. So can you imagine that dedication level to come and give of your time and your services. I may have a transplant surgeon that's volunteering in my clinic. I may have a nephrologist that's volunteering in my clinic. It would take you months to get in and see one of these guys. And they're giving this amazing, high quality free healthcare. And we're so accessible. We, our mantra, we've got fighting words, I'm sure you guys too, but our fighting words are that as an organization, we break down barriers. We allow for no dead ends, and we serve as fierce advocates for our patients. And that's that's what people need.
That's what they need.
Sometimes you just need a hand.
Yes.
And you need a hand from somebody that's kind of been there and done that.
Yeah.
Right? So you're newly diagnosed with breast cancer. You got no idea what's coming your way.
Right.
So wouldn't it be nice if you had someone that could say, let me help you get enrolled in insurance.
Wow.
Right.
Let me help you figure out where you might go to the doctor. Let me help you pay your rent if you're sick because you're doing chemo.
Yep.
And I do all of that through support with you.
Amazing.
You guys.
And none of this stuff is easy. I mean,
Right.
healthcare is a labyrinth that you need help to
Yes.
navigate.
I can't do anything but laugh when I think about healthcare.
I mean,
it's so
it's so-
confusing.
yeah, it is.
Insurance and how it's who do I go to and what's the next step and what is the treatment and if I don't have insurance, then how do I? And
Yes.
having somebody to advocate, it gave me goosebumps when you said
Yes.
that, advocating
Same.
for your people, and that's really cool because it's very scary. And
It is
it's probably
very
a scary time. You're not up for it. You're scared, and you don't know how to do it necessarily. And to have somebody to advocate is cool. You mentioned women's services.
Yeah.
What does that entail? And do you treat a lot of what are your numbers?
Yeah, let me
as
tell you
far
about that
as-
because it's a very cool program. So it's our Women's Health Services program. The whole thing is designed to drive down disparate health outcomes for women of color who are diagnosed with breast and cervical cancer.
Okay.
So we're all diagnosed at about the same rate, but Black and brown women have a 40% greater chance of dying from those diseases.
Okay.
So the program is designed to provide screening services for women. So we do a mammography. So we've got partner groups that come in with the mobile mammogram thing.
Nice.
We do clinical breast exams. We do PAPs. We do pelvics. Don't you love hearing this?
No,
Yeah.
it's just real stuff though.
Mhm.
Like this matters
It
big
does.
time. So I'm
It
glad.
does.
I'm thankful for this. This
And
is
then,
great.
the other girl stuff. So STI testing and treatment, family planning. We've got partners
Okay.
that come in and do this stuff. So I got a lane. I don't do everything, but I bring in partner groups to help
Okay.
me do some of these things. And the key component of the Women's Health Services is that we provide navigation. So anybody that has a bad clinical breast exam, we'll make sure she gets a mammogram. We'll make sure she gets
What's
a
next?
diagnostic
Yeah.
ultrasound. And then all the follow-up.
Okay.
Right. So we're
Okay.
going to get you hooked up with insurance. We're going to get you a doctor, and then we're going to see you complete your course of treatment.
Yeah. This is amazing. I'm hearing, and we've talked about this a few times today. I'm hearing like this is going farther upstream into preventative in a lot of ways, because if you have people that have gone through, and you said a lot of people come to you straight from the hospital,
right?
If they didn't have you, they would not get the health care they need to be able to get to a healthy place where they could find housing, find work, handle their families, do all that stuff. And so I love that you guys, you're obviously taking care of the symptom, but you're also going farther upstream and saying, let's prevent these people from just being dumped out on the sidewalk with still health issues to go.
Exactly.
I love it. That's amazing.
So I got to tell you a little bit about our street outreach, because it's really very cool. So we have a mobile medical unit that we're taking out just basically on the weekends to a couple of known areas where folks gather looking for services. And as we worked our way through the pandemic, we got that bad boy rolling again. We had a really smart intern. We love students. So we had a smart intern that came and helped us get it out on the street. And we saw so many really sick people seeking care on the street. And we decided that as an organization, we needed to invest in making sure that we could be on the street more days of the week.
Okay.
So we leaned into our volunteer doctor model, and I put a lot of pressure on my team to figure out where to go. And we ended up having to hire a physician assistant, so like a doctor that could provide prescriptions and do the whole thing. So we hired a driver, we hired a physician assistant, and then we created a route, because you got to be able to be reliably on the street where you say you're going to be. And then, we were really, really judicious about where we chose to go. So we use data. You guys use data every day in your work. We use data to help us decide where are the areas that have the crappiest health, right? So am I allowed to say crappy?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. So, okay. So we use, the smart people at the Fairbanks School of Public Health. They've got a study called Worlds Farther Apart. They use those fancy social determinants of health to tell us, okay, well, in these particular zip codes, the folks that live there, they've got a 15-year shorter life expectancy than up in my neighborhood in Carmel.
Yeah.
Right. So we don't think that's right. So we're taking the healthcare directly to the street, directly to the people that need it. And we are serving as that access to care.
That's amazing.
There's so many reasons why people don't get care. They maybe they're just broke, right? They don't have any money. They don't have insurance. They're embarrassed. They're embarrassed by their condition, right? And maybe they don't have documents, and we don't care. So we believe that everyone deserves access to care.
So much.
I know, right? Yeah.
So when you speak to everyone, and let's say somebody was moved by what you just said, and they want, obviously we are here doing a fundraiser, so we would love to see people's, the money that folds and not the jiggle or whatever the song is. But if somebody was moved, and they wanted to help out and they wanted to support your cause, where can they find you? Where can they find more information? How can they help?
That's a great question. So we just redid our website. We redid our logo. Just go to Gennesaret.org. So it's GENNESARET, Gennesaret.org.
Yep.
There's a donate button. There's a volunteer button. We always need volunteers.
Yeah.
And sometimes groups want to do like a work thing where they want to get together and do an event. We actually just had we had such a cool event at Butler University. So there was a sorority that was doing a 10-year reunion, and they wanted to do some sort of a give back component. So those ladies gathered an immense number of hygiene supplies. And on a Saturday, they got together and built hygiene kits for us. They produced over 500 hygiene kits.
Wow.
And we give them out. We give them out on the street. So we load our mobile unit up. So when you're there getting medical care, you're not just getting medical care. You're getting hygiene kits.
Yeah.
You're getting a referral to, as I said, we got a lane. We can only do so much. You can only do so much on street outreach.
Right.
But we then refer people back to our stationary clinics. And then beyond that, we refer them to our partner organizations.
Yep.
You guys, partners are everything.
Yeah.
And partners are everything in this work. And I think that's kind of what you're seeing today. It's
100%.
that we all have a little bit and a piece that we're doing.
Yep.
And we just have so much respect for that. So we absolutely lean into our partner groups that extend our reach.
Amazing. Teresa, thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you for the work that you are doing in this community. It means the world. And we really appreciate you stopping by and all the work that everybody's doing. Let's put that back up on the screen one more time. Gennesaret Free Clinics. Check out the website, call the number, find out how you can get involved there. And Teresa, thank you so much. We've got a lot more coming up. We've got a celebrity interview that's coming up. He has made his presence known already, and I am petrified, but in the best of ways. And we're coming up on our final hour. So it's getting down to D-Day. We've got a lot more Streamathon coming up right after this.
The Realtor Foundation. We all know about that fancy ball and the golf outing, but what else do they do? A lot. They do a lot more. The Realtor Foundation supports local nonprofits solving homelessness in Central Indiana so that everyone has a safe place to call home in our community. The Foundation's primary focus is on transitional housing needs and other supportive services for homeless Hoosiers. 100% of my board member contributions go toward funding these grants. Since it started, $2.8 million have gone to various organizations around Central Indiana supporting homelessness. That's a lot, guys. Let's keep it up. Hey, Shelly.
Hey, Kate.
But an effort like this takes more than just money. Right, Nancy?
That's right, Kate. Be the key.
There are a handful of committees working behind the scenes at the Realtor Foundation, any of which are a great way to get involved, to give back your time, and to see up close and personal the impact the Realtor Foundation is having in our community. Right, Gabby? That's right, Kate. She's who to talk to get involved. Since its founding in 1984, the Realtor Foundation has funded grants that support transitional and emergency housing, job assistance, mental and physical health treatment, addiction and recovery services, safe havens for domestic violence victims, youth services, and more. And that, my friends, is how we can be the key to ending homelessness in Central Indiana. Bye, guys.
Bye, Kate.
Bye, Kate. Yay! We are back. I am here with my special guests, Kate Souls Rhymes with Bulls and Cindy Alcorn. She is our Name and Lights sponsor. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel so special. I'm like glittery sparkly today.
Love it. Yes, Lady Glitter Sparkles. Okay, we are going to play the last segment of Do We Need This? And I cannot wait.
I totally said that I loved this game and I get to play it. I
Yay!
love it.
Yay! All right,
do it.
Without further ado, diving right in. I picked these especially for Cindy.
Oh my God.
Yes, these are slippers that also mop your floor.
Oh, get it, girlfriend.
Oh yes.
All right, how does it work? What do we think?
Okay, so the answer is a definite yes. I have hardwood, laminate, stuff all through kitchen, dining room, extended room, and this would be awesome. And we have 2 dogs.
Yes.
So let's demonstrate.
Okay.
Yes. Oh goodness. She got it. She saved it. These are dangerous. We do need them.
This is like when I was a kid and I used dusting polish on my wooden floor. Bad idea. My mom came in and
So we do need these.
We need these.
Guess what?
You get to game up.
Thanks for playing.
You should have been here.
All right, let's see what happens next.
What's next,
Let's
Holly?
give this
What's
to
next?
Kate. All right, this is a hat that lights up, because you can't be holding a flashlight.
Oh my gosh, my
So-
husband needs one of these.
Do we need this?
Okay, what do you think?
Why not?
Yeah?
Why not? I'm the mom of 2 boys. I'm the mom of 2 boys, and they would love this. They would love this. I could follow them
find
when
them
they're
in the
out. I would
closet?
find them in the closet. I would find them in their hiding places. Shout out Nicole Johnson. One time she helped me change my my faucet on my kitchen sink, and we used. But
totally
like
could've
this
used
would
that.
keep my head dry from any drips if I were doing that.
And you look like Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc.
And who doesn't
Costume
love Monsters
idea.
Inc?
Costume idea.
So
The glowing monster.
it works. It's practical. I'm a practical person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and at the
We need
Alcorn, at the Alcorn household, we actually have headlamps for going out to the barn at night with the animals because we don't have the lights. So
There you go.
that would be
Brilliant.
perfect.
There you go.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, that's 2 for 2, guys. We are moving
All
right
right,
along.
let's move right along. I'm gonna keep this on.
Here we go. This is a good one.
Bacon soap. It says for hand and bath, a real one.
Okay, wait a minute. Does it smell like bacon?
Oh my gosh, it really does. Smell it.
Oh.
It's like strong.
It smells like jerky.
Kind of.
I-
or like
okay.
you just open up the bag of like the crushed bacon bites and stuff like that, and you got
I
the
just
whole
smell
thing.
the fat that's in
Now,
it.
this
Is that
is
weird?
the thing,
It is
though.
weird.
I like to
COVID
eat
messed up my
bacon,
nose.
but I don't want to smell like.
No, I don't
I
want
mean,
to smell
who
like
wants to
bacon.
smell like bacon?
I don't want to smell like
Listen.
bacon. Yeah.
So do we need it?
I would have to say no on this one.
Yeah.
But it would
say
make
smell
a really good gag gift.
It would be
Yes.
gag gift, and my husband, because we raise our own fresh pork
Oh.
and like do our own bacon, like this would be a funny gift. But like I want to eat it, but I don't want to smell
Yeah,
it.
I don't wanna
but
smell it.
I don't know if I should
Should I do
tell
that?
my husband or not. I'm guessing no, but no.
Okay, I love it. I think we have time for one more.
Okay, perfect.
We are gonna
Rest of the night,
well,
man.
we had Kate bring this, so we have to do this.
Oh no.
Okay.
So here's one for
Just
you.
throw me under
Here's one for you.
throw me under the bus right here.
Oh my god.
For the
So,
record,
this is a fabric shaver.
and I have a rug that sheds. Okay.
Okay, so this is
Just
a
in
rug,
case
not
my
dog.
son. No rug.
This is
A
dangerous.
jute rug.
Wow.
Can I?
Yes. We're
Okay.
close enough friends. It's fine. I don't think it's working.
I think this is for like sweaters that get pelty and stuff.
Mm.
I don't think it is a roller lip brush.
That it's not working.
It's not
at all.
coming off. And for that reason, I
You
don't
want to try it?
I
though?
don't think we
It's
need
got
it.
Actually, it's a nice little fan. If you want to aim it at
Who has got a pelty shirt in the room?
Who's wearing a sweater in the middle of
In the middle of
July?
Everyone's wearing a sweater.
the end of
Wait a minute, wait a
July.
minute, wait a minute. This is Pelty.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes. Yes. Get it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, the answer is no.
This
It
is
does
weak.
not even take the pelt off the rug.
Because
This-
to
we
compare,
do not
Courtney.
need this.
Courtney, to compare.
Fail. This was a no. Solid no.
Wait. There's a cover.
Okay, let's try again. Let's try again.
We're gonna do it again.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, Oh, listen
It's
to it.
trying.
It is trying.
I
It took it off.
okay, I'm still gonna say
still
it's
say
easier
no.
to do this.
It's hilarious.
We were just not trying to cut ourselves.
Exactly.
We are heading back to the table.
That's right,
for
back to
some
Studio
future
A.
shenanigans.
Yep.
More fun over there.
Whoop.
I don't know if it's possible for people to have more fun than what you guys did over there. I don't know what just happened, but I'm a little nervous, but I'm feeling pretty good overall. That was awesome. Okay, so just a quick reminder, this hour is being matched by Randy and Jill Scheidt.
like a
Thank you
giant-
guys very much for that match. And that means, listen, there's no match next hour. So there's 14 minutes to get your donations in for them to be doubled. So thank you to some folks that have just jumped in. The Ferris Kids. Ferris Kids. Did they really? The Ferris Kids pooled their money together. Christian, turn this mic on because Mom is proud.
The Ferris Kids, apparently, we just got the report that the Ferris Kids all pooled their money together and
That's
made a
incredible.
little donation.
That's amazing.
Good job.
My
Now,
favorite
kids, go do
kids.
your chores.
Do your chores.
Oh, my
kids.
goodness.
That's
How
right.
do
Why are
make
you
that
still
money?
awake?
But thanks to the Ferris Kids, I love those guys. I love
They're
you
all right.
guys.
Did you see Ryan donated too?
And Ryan Sword, thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Ryan.
And Lisa, your family, you guys are the best. Jake Wheatley, Spathy, I appreciate that. All these donations coming in. We
Yeah.
got to keep this thing
Let's
going,
go.
man.
It's
We're at
awesome.
$12,685
Go big.
with an hour 13 to go. So let's bring it strong in this final hour 13. And again, 13 minutes to have your donation matched by the wonderful folks, Randy and Jill Scheidt. Appreciate you guys very, very
Yeah.
much.
Speaking
thank
of
you,
bringing
guys.
it strong.
Speaking of bringing it strong, producer Christian, we have a celebrity interview
Uh-oh.
about to happen. And
Oh,
I'm
geez.
going with another big intro.
Oh, geez. What do you got, Christian?
Christian, bring something strong. Bring something intense. No, Christian.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, some
Hold on.
medieval time stuff.
No, no.
It's gonna.
No, it's not.
Yeah, like a little Caribbean.
Tell him no.
Oh, yeah.
No, these are terrible. Christian, just drop a funky beat, man. No, just let the beat drop. Christian, that's a lullaby.
Oh.
All right, let's go with this.
There you go, there you go, there you go.
All right, here we go. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Now enter the ring. What did I say? Now entering the ring, a former WWE professional wrestler turned realtor. He appeared in WrestleMania 23 in an 8-man tag team match. He's known for his finishers, the Dark Kiss, Original Sin, the Crucifix, and the Pale Rider. He hails from Memphis, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the Fanged Freak, the right hand of the Father, the man, Kevin He's shooting off.
It just felt right, ladies and gentlemen. It just felt right.
He keeps shooting off confetti that we'll have to clean up later.
Please tell me that you do that at every one of your closings.
Thorne for you.
He brought Kevin Thorne.
What?
Kevin Thorne for you.
Kevin Thorne /Mordecai for you too. Everybody gets a stuffing.
I'm so happy. Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Hey,
I'm so happy. Look at
I gotta ask.
So cool.
Christian, cut the music.
My kids are gonna fight over this
Hard cut.
so much.
I gotta
This is
ask.
fabulous.
Tell the truth. Every closing, do you secretly pop one right at the like?
You know, I did twice, and the title ladies looked at me like, if you ever come back, I'm going to kill you. So they frown upon that now.
That's how the
and they're like, "Are
bartenders
you
are
going to
looking
clean
at
this
you now.
up?" I'm like looking at this now, going, "Oh man, I'm going to have to be here till like 9:30."
I'm a little lightheaded.
We got
frankly.
you.
I'm a little
Oh, that's
We got
good.
you.
That's good.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was okay. So let me,
happy.
let me. I have to explain to you guys the story of me and Kevin.
Okay.
And how we met. So here's something fun. So my kids, when they went to elementary school, now they're out, but they did a fundraiser.
Yeah.
1 to 2 times a year where they would have professional wrestling happening in the gym. They would
Okay.
sell tickets. It was a big fundraiser at my kids' school, right? So I went the very first year. My son's super into WWE. I was into it growing up as a kid. So it was just like nostalgia city. I was like, let's go watch the guys throw each
Yeah.
other around. It's gonna be awesome. And it was fantastic. So we sit in the stands. Kevin, being a former WWE guy, is the main attraction, right?
Sure.
Like he's the guy.
Yeah.
They set him up early in the night to be like the hero of the night because like the main bad dude is talking trash. Kevin
Okay.
comes out, puts him in his place. They're gonna wrestle later, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
So they do that. They wrestle. Kevin wins. It's amazing. At the end, he's standing around signing autographs for all the kids. He's signing these photos of himself, right? Like he brought them to sign for all the kids. So my son and cousin and all the people there, they line up. They get the signature. I flip it over, and it says, "Hey, I'm a realtor." FYI, which is the most genius thing I've ever seen in my life. So I start talking to Kevin. I'm like, "Hey, I'm a realtor too," and we chat and all that stuff and make a connection. It was a great time. It was super fun. The next time, like 6 months later, they do it again at my kids' elementary school. Kevin, again, right, WWE stud, comes out. He runs out. Early on, they're setting him up to be the hero. He's getting in the face of the bad. He's like, "Later tonight, I'm gonna," and he looks over and he sees me and he goes, "You. I love you." And he jumps out of the ring, comes over into the stands, gives me a big hug, goes back and does his thing. And everyone around is like, "You know this. Like, you know that guy. So you have made me look like a stud in front of my family and cousins and all that. So I appreciate you, man. And it was fun for us to connect. And now we're all buddies and all that stuff. But dude, thank you so much for coming to be a part of this. It's so fun.
Well, thanks for having me. I mean, this is amazing.
It's amazing now that there's confetti all over.
I'm like looking around
so
going,
awesome.
A little bit of Oreo confetti there,
It's all
some
right.
Cheeto
Yep.
confetti.
We'll clean it all
You
up.
bring the party, and
Yeah.
it makes us
Yeah.
happier.
I mean,
How many blazers do you have at home?
He's a
I've
rock in the
got
blazer world.
so many. I put.
You got a second closet for them, don't
How
you?
many
No,
have
I-
sequence?
This is the only one.
it's so good.
Ah.
It's a
If you don't know
travesty.
Kevin rocks an incredible array of outfits,
Yes.
and they're all just incredibly
Amazing.
fabulous. Love every
Impeccable.
one of them.
Yeah, my whole storage in my basement is literally outfits that I've worn,
Yeah.
which is really starting to tick my wife off. Let's be honest. So, but whatever.
Well, dude, tell me how you got started with wrestling to begin with, because that's like the claim to fame. It's kind of where you landed on the map, and people know you from all that. How did you get started in that whole journey of wrestling and all that?
So I started in Memphis, Tennessee. In Memphis, Tennessee, there was a local. It was Channel 5 Wrestling. Jerry Lawler. I mean, the list have gone through. If you watch the Young Rock right now
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
basically they just did a whole like segment of him being in Memphis.
Yeah.
That's where so many guys started back then. Now they're in NXT down in Orlando, but that was kind of like, you know, it was local live television. You couldn't mess up. Even though we did all the time.
Right? Yeah,
I mean, most of the guys were hungover coming in there trying to wrestle at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
but
sure.
I mean, it literally came on TV. You went, you know, you got there early, you got all oiled up, everything else, and then you're out there at, you know, 10 o'clock in the morning. And that's kind of where I got my start. But I got my start there, you know, in there because I was the morning manager of the Gold's Gym.
Okay.
And Sid Vicious.
Wow.
Just we became workout partners, and one day he's like, I want you to come. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
You know, and I started going to the ring. The first time I went to a ring was in a local promoter in Memphis's backyard. It was set up, a bunch of wood planks that looked like they were I could fall through them at any time. Steel ring, all made out of radiator cord and wire. We roll out the carpet, and that's the mat line.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And there's 2 dead squirrels, a rat,
Yes.
some other stuff.
Just glamorous,
just
buddy.
kick that off.
Just kick it off.
Then
There you go. Get at it.
they put a tarp on it, and he starts teaching me how to bump and everything else. And then it just one thing led to another, and then you know because of all that and being on live television stuff like that, you know, WWE saw it, and then they called me, and then I moved to Louisville, Kentucky, where OVW was at the time, which is a training facility now, or was a training facility for WWE.
Yeah.
So,
So that's the
No, go ahead.
That's the humble beginnings.
yeah, humble beginnings always.
Fast forward to like the highlight, like the big moment. Is it WrestleMania? Because you were in WrestleMania, weren't you?
Yeah.
All right.
So
is that the big one, or what's the big moment for you?
Or was it wrestling at my kids' elementary school?
Was it that? Was it hugging Terry? Was it hugging Terry?
That
Had
was
to be.
That was my claim to fame, 100%.
That was like a close like 30th. But you know, like but WrestleMania, of course, is always going to be like the highlight. I mean, you're you know, in front of 100,000 people in, you know,
It's
Ford Field in Detroit.
Is that like, and not to be like show maybe my lack of knowledge, but like for in the wrestling world, is WrestleMania?
WrestleMania is that's the pinnacle.
Upper echelon?
It's the Super
That's the
Bowl,
pinnacle.
yeah.
And then MSG would be the second.
Okay.
Is wrestling in New York, and I did both of those. Wow. I mean, so you're literally you know, at Ford Field, we came out and you'd hear the crowd, whoa, whoa, and then it would just go whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, 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 boom. Wow. And then the same when you're, you know, in the ring, you know, we listen to the crowd. I mean, it's a crowd
feed
thing.
off of
Yeah,
them.
you feed off the crowd and stuff like that. Well, you would do something, and then it would just be like,
Oh wow.
and then it would go boom, because it would just
it'd take
it
a
would,
while
it
to
would
get
come,
to you,
come
right?
back.
That's gotta be weird.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was like, ooh, okay, did that work?
Wow.
I thought it did.
You're on this delay.
You know, like you're waiting for it, and then oh man,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, here we go. So yeah, it was. I mean, it was, you know, I mean, just insane. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, amount of celebrities there, amount of everything. I mean, it's. I mean, there's no event like it. So you know, if you're a homeowner at home, you know, we can probably get you a home equity line of credit somehow, and you can go to WrestleMania. I'm just saying.
That's right. That's
it's a
right.
little event.
That's
Just
right.
kidding.
It helps to know people,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's it. So I gotta ask because like I'm in deep on the wrestling stuff, so I know like out of all the moves that you guys,
I know I've signed a
execute-
couple of action figures for you. Like
Yes,
now.
you have.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
swung by a closing.
Yeah.
To
He's
give
twice asked me to come to his kids' parties in spandex.
That's right.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, like, hey, you think
And
you
you're
can
a good
show
sport.
up in this?
That's not special. He
Yeah,
actually
that's-
asks everybody
Yeah,
that.
that's-
It's
that's-
really weird.
Yeah.
Tosh always at his kids' parties in spandex.
Yeah, I have to do
He
that all
always
the
says
time.
yes.
Yeah, Christian does
Can't
too.
turn them down.
No, he shows up at closing with action figures for my
Hilarious.
son, just to like
Yeah.
here.
That's
This, yeah, oh,
cool.
it's awesome. He's the best. But okay, so tell me though, with wrestling, all the moves they all potentially could be very painful. Which one is it? We're like, okay, we're gonna go into this move now, and this hurts the most, and I just gotta deal. Like,
Oh.
what hurts the most in the ring?
It's interesting.
And I'm not saying somebody messed up a pile driver, like a move executed properly, but still
Yeah,
hurts
like
the most.
you guys, you know it's coming. You're like, dang it! All right,
yeah,
let's
here we
do it.
go.
All right. Where are we at on the money for this?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No, don't do it.
I was gonna ask that.
No.
Could you do a
Yeah. Hold on.
like,
Hold on.
show
You guys
scene,
want
almost
this story?
Okay.
who's going to donate $50 right now to get this story?
Yeah, because then we'll
and I will,
raise
and I will
13,000.
tell you the time that I thought I was going to die the most.
Oh, I love it.
I like it.
And it actually ties into WrestleMania.
Oh, I love it.
There
Okay,
you
so
go.
let's do that. That's a
So
tease.
solid.
$50 gets you the story, and then we'll move on to other questions. We'll come back to this.
$500 gets you Terry in that same position.
He will do that.
Yeah,
to me.
I don't know if you can do it. Only 'cause-
Oh, no
I can
respect.
do it.
No respect.
It's like
do
this.
it.
I'm
This. It's
Oh,
the
I can
power
do
slam.
it.
It's
It'll
the
come
power
in.
slam. That's right. It'll come in. Okay, cool. So now you transitioned into real estate, but you're still bringing the wrestling stuff. You brought the belt.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got the champ is home. I love how you're incorporating that into what you're doing now. Tell us about that and all the champs you get to work with. I love it.
I mean, for me, it was one of these things where sitting.
We got
did
the
already
money.
get it?
We got it. Yeah, we got
All
it.
right, hold on. Let's just go into the story
Oh, it was
here.
Christian's sister.
Thank you, Lori Coop. Thank you,
yeah.
Lori.
Yeah.
That's right. All right. What is
Bravo, bravo.
it?
All right, so in WrestleMania, and this is really the move that hurt me the worst out of my entire career.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know if this is appropriate. How old is this person?
My sister, she's older than me.
Okay, perfect. All right,
But it's
all
a
right.
PG
Oh,
event
oh,
still, though. It's like don't. you
well,
know,
I'm not
let's-
going to cuss,
No,
but
okay,
I'm
good.
gonna,
Okay,
okay, it's got some,
Just
whatever.
imply. You can imply.
So anyway, we, comeback's going on, all this other stuff,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to get kicked out of the ring. Well, I did, and somehow when I was going over the ropes,
Oh no.
it got caught.
Oh no.
It got caught.
Oh no.
And literally, I'm on the floor almost puking.
Yes.
Because
Oh.
I thought I just lost a
Yes.
member of myself. And literally, that was the most painful. And
That would
Hey,
be.
you guys asked, you paid for
I'll
it.
say no. Yeah,
I
Lori
mean,
paid
you know,
for that.
For $500, we can make that happen to Terry.
I mean, so that's what I'm thinking. So right
said,
now,
"Oh, I
if we
can do it."
set this up, I just take him up and just drop him right on it. No big deal. But it was just like, holy cow. And I'm literally laying on the floor going, I'm in WrestleMania in front of 100,000 people,
I'm gonna
millions
throw up.
watching at home,
yeah.
and I'm literally just racked myself.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I'm going, oh, and I'm like,
Wow.
oh, and then you have to, go out, sell it, and everything
Oh,
else. And
yeah.
you're just like,
Not hard to
oh,
sell it.
yeah.
Like,
Oh no,
actually
I'm
hurt.
turning green. I'm turning green going up the ramp.
They're like, boy, Kevin's really good. He's really good. I
Yeah.
think he's really hurt.
And
for
my
real.
and my valet at the time, Ariel, she's looking at me. She goes, "What's wrong with you?" I go, and she's like, "Huh?"
What?
I'm like, "Don't worry about it. It's not like
Oh,
you're gonna be
man.
rubbing it. Just
Oh,
stop
my
worrying." You're like,
goodness. Oh
So
my goodness.
that was really
Amazing.
the most painful thing I've ever.
That would be.
That literally
would
is the most
be- that
painful
would be
thing I
up
ever
there.
had.
That's
So,
incredible, man.
You guys ask.
No, that's.
give it
I
to
was
you.
curious. That's
So
amazing.
I mean, I'm just saying, guys at home, this is like Live Aid. I feel like Freddie Mercury right now. Under pressure. Like, let's go. Like, if I'm not raising a bunch of money during this segment right now,
No,
I feel like I'm not doing
listen,
my
we got
job. So
another
let's go.
$100 coming.
Let's go.
Oh,
We're at 13,000.
Good.
It's
Starting to
great.
go.
So good. Good
It
things
is
are
so good.
happening. Well, okay, so we got to wrap up in a minute, but talk about, because you're really involved in the community. You're involved as a realtor. Obviously, this whole event is to raise money to try to help end homelessness here in Indianapolis. Talk about what the community means to you, why you give back to the community, and kind of why it matters to you overall.
I mean, it's the way it's worked from time. I mean, friendship, neighbors, all this stuff. I mean, if you see somebody down on a knee, pick them up.
Yeah.
I mean, there's times, other people are down. I mean, just driving down the street just to get here. I mean, you saw people in need. There's times I think, maybe we should pull over and just go, hey, what's it take?
Yeah.
And I think that's a huge thing. I mean, still this, memories in the head of, going to like a Colts game, right next to the mission of the church there, right in front. And you're seeing all these people in cardboard boxes.
Right.
Why?
Right.
There's ways that we can figure that out and give back. I mean, we're so blessed. I spent more in a jacket than,
Sure.
I probably should give this away. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. Oops, sorry, PG. All right. For whatever the donation is, we'll raffle this off right now.
Oh, my
You
goodness.
can buy this for your husband. I think it's like a 54.
That's about the
50,
right size.
54.
Sounds about right.
raffle it off right now, and whatever we make, we'll give it to charity, because that's something that we can buy somebody something that's beneficial for them to live.
That's awesome.
And I think that's and I'll even put in a stuffy, that way he can stuff his shoulders so he looks as big as me. But I mean, what can we do? I mean, we're given so much. Now, how do we give back?
Yeah, I love it. I love it, buddy.
That's so nice.
Yeah,
That's
well,
very
you are the
generous.
real deal, Kevin. Appreciate you coming by for sure. We will take the jacket and we'll rock that through the last.
Yeah, we'll use
hour
that.
for
We're gonna
sure.
use that this last hour to go
last
big.
hour for
We're
sure.
gonna go big
It's
with
gonna
it.
be awesome. You don't have to do it weird. Just take it off. Just a jacket. Don't
Every
make it
time he
weird.
takes off a jacket, that's what he does.
Just take it off.
Yes.
You can't help it.
Yes.
I have the swag for this jacket. Yeah, right. No, but dude, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. It's Kevin Appreciate you, man.
He's the real deal, ladies and gentlemen. He really is.
It's the final hour push. We're going to be back with the final hour. A lot of fun stuff coming up, and including this jacket. Good times coming. Streamathon. One more hour. Let's do this thing.
Let's finish strong.
Hi, my name is Kiera Walker, and I am the Director of Veteran Workforce Development here at HVAF of Indiana. I oversee a team of 10 employment specialists who all work very diligently with our veterans who are unemployed or underemployed. As a team, we work very collaboratively with these veterans to assist them in all of their education and employment needs in hopes that we can get them to self-sufficiency, helping them achieve their goals in employment. With donations from community partners like the Realtor Foundation, we are able to accomplish those things with our veterans that we otherwise would not be able to. For example, we're able to assist them with transportation like bikes. Our bus system can only get them so far, and a lot of times our veterans struggle to get to work due to limited transportation. So being able to purchase bicycles for veterans is a huge need. We're also able to assist with interview clothing so that our veterans look their best at interviews and are able to acquire those dream jobs that they have worked so hard to achieve, and a multitude of other things we're able to accomplish because of donations from community partners like the Realtor Foundation. So I would just like to say thank you so much for continuing to partner with us and to see us as a good fit to donate to. We are good stewards with the funding, and we need this funding to assist our veterans. We enjoy serving those who serve, so we appreciate you for assisting us. Thank you.
The Realtor Foundation. We all know about that fancy ball and the golf outing, but what else do they do? A lot. They do a lot more. The Realtor Foundation supports local nonprofits solving homelessness in Central Indiana so that everyone has a safe place to call home in our community. The Foundation's primary focus is on transitional housing needs and other supportive services for homeless Hoosiers. 100% of MyBOR member contributions go toward funding these grants. Since it started, $2.8 million have gone to various organizations around Central Indiana supporting homelessness. That's a lot, guys. Let's keep it up. Hey, Shelly.
Hey, Kate.
But an effort like this takes more than just money. Right, Nancy?
That's right, Kate. Be the key.
There are a handful of committees working behind the scenes at the Realtor Foundation, any of which are a great way to get involved, to give back your time, and to see up close and personal the impact the Realtor Foundation is having in our community. Right, Gabby? That's right, Kate. She's who to talk to get involved. Since its founding in 1984, the Realtor Foundation has funded grants that support transitional and emergency housing, job assistance, mental and physical health treatment, addiction and recovery services, safe havens for domestic violence victims, youth services, and more. And that, my friends, is how we can be the key to ending homelessness in Central Indiana. Bye, guys.
Bye, Kate.
Bye, Kate.
Hey guys, welcome back to the thermometer. Yay. Look at our what is that?
When was the last time that you actually used like an actual old school thermometer to like check your temperature?
Oh, it's been a long time. Long time. Many years.
All right, where are we at?
Okay, so here's the deal. We are over 13,000 now. Okay, so that is 65.5. Whoa.
We just got our match, so it's 14,000.
Yeah, Gabby. 14,000. Okay, well, I don't know the percentage. Boop, 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 boop. 70 at least. Okay, 70-ish. Math, yeah. Fill it in.
70.7.
You guys. 70.7.
Okay, 0.7.
You guys.
Thermometer wasn't quite proportional.
Yeah, that was the point right there. Did you see it? The bump right there. All right, our goal is 20,000. We have a little under an hour left to do this. We can, what is that? $6,000, a little under an hour. We got to get serious now. It's time. We are raising money for the Realtor Foundation, and we got to finish this. We have to finish this.
I've done some measuring, and we need your help. All right, we got to finish strong. This is for all the college people out there or former college people. This is the hour of power. It is time to bring the thunder. We need your donations. We got to go big. We got to go strong. We got to go with all the money that you got. So let's do it right now, and let's finish it off. 20,000 is our goal. Let's make it happen. We're going back to Studio A. So we're gonna put a jacket on. We're gonna talk about all sorts of things. It's gonna be incredible.
Send it over to Studio A, and we're going to talk about something awesome that Terry's going to model for us.
That's right. No, things are going really awesome. We are in our final hour. We've got 48 minutes left. A huge thanks to Kevin. I am surrounded by these guys. I'm surrounded by these guys. And listen, when you make a donation
In this hour, just let us know, and you will get your own Kevin Thorne autographed. What do you call these? Plush guys, right? These are awesome. So we've got 4 to 5-ish of these to give out for the next 5 donations. So just let us know. Now's the time. Now is the time. 47 minutes to go. And then we've got the jacket that Kevin so graciously left. And Todd, we talked about, like, what does it take to get the jacket. So let's talk about it.
All right. First thing, what I'm going to need, Aaron, is there any chance I can borrow you for a second?
Oh.
Can I have you put the jacket on
Yeah,
and get
Aaron,
in
let's
the
get
the
this
shot here, maybe Terry's shot, just so that people can see the gloriousness that is Kevin. This thing.
Right here is good.
Look at that. Look at that. So let's get it. Oh.
It fits her like a glove, too.
It's a perfect fit. Do your best modeling walk there, too, Aaron, if you don't mind. There it is. Oh, look at that. See, she's got the flow. She's got the steps. So here's what we're going to do, guys. We want to finish
like a
strong.
kimono on you.
It is. We do want to say a huge shout out and thank you to Randy and Jill Scheit for their $1,000 donation match, which has got us over the $14,000 mark.
Awesome.
You can hear it on our voices, guys. We've been doing this since noon today, and they're getting a little scratchy. But here's what we want to do. We want to finish strong. We're going to bring it strong. Here, we want you guys to bring it strong with your donations. Help us out. Help us get to our goal of $20,000, and we're going to raffle off this jacket. And by raffle, I mean we are going to take the big bidder for the hour. If you are our big bidder for the hour, and I'm saying I want to see $500, I want to see $1,000. This thing's got to be big because that jacket itself is worth that much. So we got to get big. And you know what? Kevin, I think, is still here. We're going to have him sign. We're going to have him autograph one of his plush dolls right here. You never know where he is. You never know where he is.
Until he blasts a confetti gun. Oh, no, he's reaching for something.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
So what we're going to do is we're going to have him sign one of the plush dolls. We're going to stick that in the jacket.
Yes.
We're going to come deliver the jacket to you.
Yes.
But you got to be the big donor for the hour. You got to bring it. And I'm talking again, $500 minimum to play this game. We got to finish strong. We're going to reach $2,000 or $20,000. Let's go big. Let's go home. Let's make it happen. Right? All for the Realtor Foundation.
Amazing. That's right. So we are, like Todd and Megan just said, and Gabby just said, $14,115, Gabby. We're making great, amazing progress.
Yeah.
How are we feeling right now? Final 45 minutes.
I feel great. You guys have $6,000 to go.
We can do it.
Yes,
right?
We can do it.
Yep.
And you're getting near the
We can do
end,
this.
right?
Right.
And people want to help you meet a goal.
Yes.
So I really feel like the energy is right there. We're going to see some donations coming in.
Yep.
We still have more powerful stories to tell from
Yes,
one
we
more
do.
grantee. Also, this website is going to stay open for a whole other day. So if people are
Amazing.
watching this late,
Yeah.
I
after
love that.
they
That's great.
put the kids to bed and now they're finally catching up on social media, they can still donate. And those contributions will count towards your total.
There's
So
nothing
fantastic.
better to do than put the kids to bed
Right.
and then watch 8 hours of a Streamathon.
Right.
Why not?
Like, why wouldn't you?
I'm going to go home and start from hour 0 and watch it
And
all
just-
through the
you're gonna
night.
play it back,
I'm just going to
critique it.
relive it in my head.
Yeah,
It's been a
yep.
great, fun day for sure. For sure. So anyway, we've got a break coming up. After the break, another challenge, which I'm super scared that this is going to be the worst, hardest challenge we've had so far. We're going to hear, like Gabby said, from our final grantee of the day that we're going to talk with as well. And then final push time, guys. We got to
Let's
get
go.
this stuff
Gotta
done.
go.
We got to make good things happen. All right. So live Streamathon 2022, hosted by Ferris Property Group in support of the Realtor Foundation and brought to you by all of our sponsors, in particular our marquee sponsor of Home Experts of Indiana. A lot more coming up. Stick around. 43 minutes to go. We will see you on the other side of this break for a lot more fun.
Yeah.
We don't have a break.
Yeah, we do.
We do?
Oh, no, wait. No, we don't.
Look at this. We're getting
Wait, no, wait.
delirious in the
We
studios.
We were the break.
I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do that again. Everybody back to one. Everybody
we're
back
ready.
to one.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready. We're here.
The words on my screen are starting to blur together.
It is. It's
All right,
last
I'm going to
hour.
say, I'm going to toss to a break. We're going to all stay quiet for just a second. I'm going to bring us out of the break. Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. As the live Streamathon 2022 rolls on right after this break. Back at Tinker House, we've got
there we are.
43
What a break.
hours, so 43
refreshed.
minutes to go. I feel good after that break.
That's what we needed.
This is what the final push looks like. It's no, we don't have time for any more breaks. We don't have
Yeah.
time for
Yeah.
any more shenanigans.
Mm-mm.
We're gonna make good things happen between now and the end of the hour. So if you haven't donated yet, now is the time. All you have to do is go to givebutter.com/FPG and start to make a donation right there. It's gonna impact families for weeks and months and years to come.
Right.
Now is the time. So I'm very excited about it. Are we ready for our challenge? Holly, are we ready for our challenge? Okay. Joe Daniels with his BNI group has a challenge for us. And Joe, come on down. It's
Aw.
time.
Come on down.
I love those guys. Those
I've
chain
been
reaction
most afraid.
dudes.
Yes, is BNI Chain Reaction sponsoring our final challenge.
They're pretty cool.
It's the fun.
We are the
Nope,
funnest.
Just saying.
nope.
Just saying.
Can't do
Sorry,
that.
I can't do
Can't
that.
do
My
that.
bad.
Joe Hero.
It's the ultimate
Yeah.
countdown.
Yeah, for sure.
All right,
Do
Joe
this with us
Daniels.
too, Gabby? Are you do this challenge too?
I mean, she is in chain reaction. I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
let's
I
go.
love it. Yeah, you guys are both in it together.
Right?
That's good.
He has no idea what's happening.
All right, Joe.
Joe, do you
We
have
have
any
no
idea
idea.
what's
Well, you got to get on the
I
mic,
have to
buddy.
introduce the
right.
challenge,
Oh, you're introducing the challenge.
right?
Yeah, I'm just here to give the supplies.
Oh, hold on
Hold
one
on a
second, Joe.
second.
We're going to
Producer
turn you
Christian's
live.
going to get
Gotta
you
get you going.
on here.
All right, Joe Daniels
Our
is
final
a
challenge.
he's a motorcycle riding, beard wearing, trucker hat
Coolest
rocking,
cat
cool cat.
around. Yeah,
It
it
is. It's pretty sweet.
Not messing around.
All right, Joe D, you're live on the mic. What you got, brother, man? What you got for
It's all
us?
Gabby's show. I'm just here. I'm her like
You're the
pony. She's
support?
pulling me around for the pony show.
You're the hype man? Are you the hype
I'm the
man for
hype
Gabby?
man, yeah.
That
Let's
works.
get hype,
That
Gabby.
works.
All right.
Woo.
What we got, Gabby?
Joe is the president of our BNI chapter, Chain Reaction,
Yes.
and we,
Whoop,
as a chapter, throughout this whole day, have been raising money in order to force Joe to do something he really doesn't.
Joe's doing the
for
challenge.
Joe.
Joe's doing the challenge. Two
Best
challenges.
challenge.
Oh, they paid for two people.
There's two
Oh.
challenges.
Okay.
Oh, there's two
Oh.
challenges.
So
So I'm sorry, Terry.
Yeah.
I didn't. First, I
Is
did
Pickles-
not
is it
volunteer
Pickles?
you. I never volunteered
Is
you.
it-
I
oh,
promised I did not
the
volunteer
Joe
you.
and Terry
I did
challenge.
not volunteer myself. My chapter did, and it's a great cause. We know the Realtor Foundation's an excellent thing to help homeless people and other things, and we just got to do it, Terry.
All right, so what is it? So let's have it. Tell us what's going on.
you boys are going to eat a pickle.
You got to snort a pickle.
Your
snort
the
a pickle.
food you hate the most.
This is
You are going to eat.
Yes.
Wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait.
even
let
eat
me
that,
let me
but I
let me
love
give a let me give
pickles.
a quick background on this. Joe Daniels and Terry Wagner inside the brokerage are outspoken against pickles and anything that has
The
to
worst
do with
thing in life.
pickles. And it's
Ooh,
it's
dripping.
like it's amazing how just
That's the best part.
Look
Is
at
it like? Is it the texture of the pickle? Is it the flavor of the pickle? Our kids.
It's all of
It's
it.
the whole
all
thing
of
is
it.
so
Yeah.
gross.
Okay.
Good grief!
It
This is horrible. How
smells
do people
bad.
put this thing in their
It's
mouth and enjoy
wrinkly.
it?
Our kids make popsicles,
Look,
You're gonna
pickle
race.
sickles,
You
and
love.
eat
No,
them.
You
that's
got
cheating. You can
nasty
come enjoy it.
juice that squirts in your mouth, and then you got to
Oh, okay,
crunch through this stuff that just isn't
The
crunchable.
crunch
Like
is
you can't
weird.
chew it.
Yeah, the crunch is
Kevin
weird.
says he can eat this whole jar of pickles before we eat. You're gonna drink all the pickle juice?
Oh.
Do we have to eat the whole pickle?
You gotta eat the whole pickle.
Wait, how much money are we talking about? Because I may just like I'll just throw
So
down
we're a
the
little
cash
bit,
and
we're a
$2.
little bit short right now of
No,
the
it's okay.
goal. What was the goal, Gabby?
The goal to eat the pickle was $500. We raised that easy.
Oh,
Yeah, we,
Wow.
since we
Gotta
brought
do
up
it.
pickles,
Wow.
since we brought up pickles, the tote board is turning.
Amazing. Pickles for the win.
Pickles, they always drive home the money.
Seriously.
The Chain Reaction chapter raised $4 for these two to eat pickles.
$3.99, but we're rounding up.
It's $2, but
All right,
matched.
no, they brought home the money.
The whole
Can you do a
pickle.
whole thing?
Yeah,
It's
so
just-
they
it's
brought
only
home
a
the money.
fourth of
So
one.
Terry and Joe, they're gonna enjoy their pickle, and maybe that's the side of this. You got to pretend like you enjoy it.
That's the hard part. Like I've been trying all day to psych myself up, and it's just going the opposite
I love
way.
that this has been
I've
tormenting.
been so
you.
down.
Oh.
I went and see my shrink earlier. That
What
didn't
does
help.
anybody else have to eat in this room? Does anybody else have to
Listen,
eat a thing?
I
in this
have
room?
to sing, say things out
I'll
loud
do
on
that.
a microphone.
I'll do that.
Well, I'll eat that
sacrifice-
pickle.
I'll sacrifice. If somebody brings us a donation of $2,500 right now, I will eat a medium rare ribeye.
Tomahawk
I will do
ribeye.
it. I
You
will do
hate
it.
that.
Tomahawk.
All right.
Tomahawk.
All right, Kevin, do you want to try to drink the pickle juice before we eat the
Uh.
pickle? We'll have a lot of things going on right now. So
All
come
right.
on over. Come on
He's-
over.
Wait, is he
Maybe
going to
he
eat
can
all
be in
the
the
pickles
corner.
and the juice?
No, he's
'Cause
going to drink all
this
the
is
juice.
going to
drink
take
the
me about
juice.
5 minutes.
Is it really?
Oh, it's horrible.
He's gonna
I'm
drink the
gonna try to
Shut
brine.
it down.
Takes forever.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna try to
Kevin,
go snake and swallow it whole.
Kevin, you gotta get on. We gotta get you on a camera here because Kevin is gonna drink the brine, and Terry's gonna eat the pickle. Joe's gonna eat the pickle, and then Gabby's in between them all.
so bad already.
So
It
like,
smells so good.
It's awful. Like
No.
do you like
I
pickles
love
too?
pickles. Love
Do you want
pickles.
one before Kevin drinks all the
You
brine?
spit pickle juice on me.
if
Keep
Kate-
your pickles to yourself, everybody. Keep your pickle juice. Keep the pickle juice. All right.
Fundraiser 101. Keep your pickles to yourself.
All right, listen. We're going to count down. You ready? 99, 98,
97,
97,
seven.
In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Kevin's already done. Kevin's literally already done. That is incredible. That was like 2 seconds. And Joe's over here.
Oh, sweet
Maybe
Joe.
throwing up. He's
Do
throwing his
it,
hat off.
Joe.
Terry is crying. Gabby is enjoying the smell. And Kevin, I am still amazed. Kevin, put that down. That was like a.
Okay.
This is it. Kevin's coming back
Joe,
over
what
for
are you
more.
doing? Oh,
He's
no.
coming back over for more. He got the biggest pickle in the. Just right there, Terry. Do you have the whole pickle in your mouth now?
I stuffed it.
He just said, that's the best way to do it.
Think about cookies.
Joe's got it all in his
Think
mouth.
about
He's literally
cookies.
turning a purple shade. Joe,
Think about tacos.
There's so
the
much
best
more
favorite
skin to
tacos that
see.
you love. There's
There's
steak
so
on them
much.
and onions and cilantro.
oh my, he's the
and,
literal
like,
shade of purple.
Buffalo wings.
I'm done.
Terry,
They're so
Terry,
good.
Terry finished for Joe.
Joe,
Might throw up.
Joe, think about bourbon, and it's so good.
Pickle
and then
bourbon.
you're gonna eat a steak.
Pickle bourbon.
Yeah, you did it.
I just want to say
How do you guys do
this
how do you
whole
do that?
day
How
was
do
a,
you eat that?
this
like-
whole
like
day
this
was
is
a
good? It's
terrible
not good.
idea.
It's not good.
Such a bad
You
idea.
know what? As I look around the room, I want to say I hate each and every one of you people. Every single one of you. That was awful, Joe. I still taste it. I chugged bourbon after, and I still taste it.
That's why I went for the screwdriver, Terry.
I was gonna say that's
How did Kevin just snort a bunch of pickle juice in 2
That's
seconds?
unbelievable.
Oh
It
my
was
goodness.
unbelievable.
No, have a drink. Screwdriver's better.
Oh, have a drink of yours?
Orange juice
Yeah,
with
yours is
pickles.
just opening your pores. Mine will give you.
I still taste it. I went
So you're
all
doing-
left
you're
cheek.
doing
I didn't let it
pickles
go
with
right
an orange
cheek.
juice chaser.
It's better than bourbon. Bourbon's just opening that flavor up. This
Okay.
will
All right.
cover it.
Nothing's helping. Nothing is helping.
All right, you guys, we have
Oreo.
35 more minutes. If you have any more pickles at home that you can send our way,
Yep.
just get them here, and we will distribute
Oh,
them
we're
to
gonna do it here. I
Joe.
don't know if you're gonna
Kevin
announce
could
it.
take it down another
I
2
don't know what the
gallons of
plan is.
pickle
I'm not part of
juice.
that plan
It's
anymore.
amazing.
Thank you, Chain Reaction, for that experience.
thank you,
Terry
Chain
hated
Reaction.
it. He might boycott forever, but it was awesome. You guys are amazing that you supported us, and thank you
Yeah.
so much for making them do
Yeah.
that. Hilarious.
Okay. So that was awesome, and that's you guys brought the big bucks, and we appreciate that, man. That was
very
terrible,
cool.
but it was really cool of you guys to raise that money and do it.
Yeah.
Do it with us just now. That was
Joe did.
brutal.
Joe did turn green for a minute. He's
did.
got his pink color back, but there was a moment, Joe. I was worried. You
So
did.
let me do a shout out to the BNI Chain Reaction chat.
Yeah, let's shout them out because you know that was great.
Yeah, yeah.
But we're not done. We got more for
We're
him
not
too.
done.
You got more coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have.
Terry, you're off the hook.
We
Yes, it's a Jimmy John's pickle.
We gave Joe
No,
one more
no.
challenge.
Oh,
Those are
Joe's
the
got
best.
another channel.
We also
I don't like Steve
challenged-
Walker.
Yes.
Oh,
This is his idea.
we raised over $2,500 from our chapter today.
Oh my goodness.
But it's going to be more sad than it was with the pickle. So,
So Joe has agreed to shave his beard.
Joe.
Are we doing now?
Yeah.
Do we have a trash can? Get the trash
I thought that was the
But-
vacuum thing they were using on the carpet.
so like to
That
me,
is
this is worth like
amazing.
$1 million because I love my
Yeah.
beard. It hides my big nose.
is
You
like
know,
the
I'm like
glorious
it
thing.
takes away. Everybody looks. At the
Oh,
beard, you
I've
don't see
never
that
seen
longer.
you without facial hair. This is going to be
Oh,
incredible.
you have. You just forgot because it's been so long. It's taking me like 2 years to get it where I want. I have
Yeah.
a professional barber I go to just for my beard.
Yes, you do.
People look at me funny when I walk in and I take off my hat because it's for my beard.
Yeah.
I pay like $25 every 2 weeks.
To have it
To
manicured.
cleaned up and the
Yeah.
lines, and my guy does the real razor thing.
Well, you know what?
and
Enough
trims it
beating
all
around the
up.
bush. Let's get to it. Let's
Joe.
shave it
I
out.
mean,
Let's
say
go.
goodbye.
Wait, now are we gonna? Is somebody gonna help?
No, I
him
don't. I could
trim it?
do it somewhere else if you want. I just another
I
time,
think
like
we should. What I think we should do.
Well, we do this.
another time, like
Let's
20,
go
20,
first swipe.
9.
Let's,
Yeah.
For such a great cause and maybe not make Joe do it.
Oh,
What?
that's
No.
up to BNI.
No, we can't.
Oh.
The goal was 5,000. No,
All right,
yeah, we
so
didn't get there, but still, like I think I owe it to them because they did come
2,500,
together, did they
that's-
not?
yes.
2,500
They're very
is
supportive
huge.
of us. So I think
2,500 is huge.
All right.
so. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Just if you're paying attention, I know a lot of chain reaction people are watching right now. So we got to
Let's
get
do
the money
this.
up. We're not at $5,000 yet.
Let's milk this thing a little bit. Gabby, why don't we let you
Oh.
have first strike with the razor?
Okay.
Thanks for-
yeah, I like
Fair.
that.
and
Okay.
then let's let Joe sit with that and see
Yeah.
if we like it, and
Okay.
maybe we'll raise some more donations
Okay.
to see. And here's what I'm going to do: if you can donate, and remember, we still have Kevin's jacket on the line. By the way,
Oh, yeah.
Kevin's jacket. I want to see a $500 plus donation to get that thing because it's a beautiful thing. But I would also like to see somebody throw $50 in and say where they want Gabby to use the trimmer.
Oh,
All right,
first.
on the second
first.
stripe. The first one.
Well, I was
Gabby.
hoping to put it in a
Gabby's choice.
ponytail and like and donate this little bit to my back
Oh.
of my head and make a man bun.
Yeah.
Because I can't do that. I can't grow a man
No.
bun.
I like it. I like the idea that like for people that cut their hair and give it away for wigs, you're gonna give your hair away for like
For- yeah, for beard
Lots,
to go
beard.
lots of love.
Yeah.
lots of
love.
Lots of love.
goatee
Yeah.
love.
I like it.
Somebody's getting
guys.
just enough for a man bun. That's all there is.
All right, so are we doing the first swipe right now live on the show?
Let's do one swipe, and then I think we got to
Let's do
get
one
to
swipe.
a
Yeah,
quick
and then
thing
we'll
here.
Start. Yeah, we
and
got
then
to
over the next
do it.
30, can you stick around with us for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm
All right, for the
I'm
next
here
year.
until
For the next 30 minutes, we're gonna
7:29.
we're gonna milk
Slowly.
we're gonna milk your beard for all it's worth.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well,
And
it's got
Kevin's
others.
jacket.
All right, let's do it. So Gabby,
Gabby,
you got
are you
the
down?
razor.
You got
We
some
got
hair?
we got the
Okay.
camera
Wait,
here
I'm gonna
ready to
do
go.
I do cut my children's hair.
Okay.
Oh, yes,
she's
so
an
I'm an
expert.
That'd be
She's
great.
proficient with that razor.
But when your beard is that long, you don't know where the chin is. That's the problem. So good luck.
Oh, it's hidden. That's why the beard's there.
Yeah.
Like it's way down
Oh.
here.
Okay.
Or you're not going straight in the
Gabby.
middle. Are you?
Gabby.
All right.
No, I'm going on the side.
Okay.
They're going in, ladies and
Joe,
gentlemen.
you're
if
having a bad day.
if you're
overall,
just
man.
tuning
This is-
in,
You don't
Yeah.
know.
But
I
for a
told you I
good
went to see
cause.
my shrink. I had to ride my Harley on like that's what fixes me sometimes.
Yeah.
It didn't really work. I still got here, but we'll be good.
Hey,
But we
you're
covered
halfway
like 2 months
done.
from now, I'll be happy again.
yeah. All right. If you're just tuning in, Joe and Gabby, they're in a networking group called BNI Chain Reaction. They have raised
yeah.
$2,500
Amazing.
to see Joe not only eat a
Well, it'd
pickle,
probably be
but
easier
shave
first,
his
right?
beard.
Wow.
This is our biggest donation of the day, by the way,
Yeah, it's
coming
awesome.
from BNI Chain Reaction. So a huge shout out to them.
Awesome.
Gabby doesn't know how to
Way to
use
go,
this. I'm getting a little
Chain
nervous.
Not my product. This is not what I use.
This is a grown
What do you
man
need a
razor.
guard for? You don't need a guard.
Yes,
Well, I thought for a
let-
first pass,
let-
it's all the way down.
No.
It's a small.
Gabby,
All right.
you going like reverse
quarter
mohawk
inch.
down
Let's
the middle?
do it.
And I ran out of oil. It might stick and make me cry.
No, you'll be fine. She's
Oh,
going
here it goes.
side
So great.
swipe.
Here
Oh,
goes.
here
All the
she
way up,
goes.
all the way,
Producer
all the way,
Christian, you
all the
will
way.
have some hair in your
Wow.
microphone.
There we go.
Go ahead and do another swipe. Let's get.
Yeah, let's get a
One
second
more.
swipe.
Let's get. Yeah,
Still
just like-
handsome. Still handsome.
Yeah. No,
I
it
love
looks
it.
great.
Yeah, we're there.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So 2,500 and you get to see the rest. It's like a
Whoa.
For the beard,
Oh,
we
I
just
see.
got
I
another
I
donation.
see.
I
see.
love it.
Okay.
I love
Oh,
We'll
that's
check in with
awesome,
Joe
guys.
then in just a few minutes.
We just got a
Sounds good, buddy.
donation for the beard. is
Did
what
we
they
really?
put, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
For the beard.
For
Spend the money.
beard. There it is.
come on, Chain Reaction. You've been hyping this up for 4 weeks. Give us some money.
Woo.
That's awesome. That's awesome. We got to make things happen. Listen, we're at $14,315. We've got another grantee that we're going to hear from in just a minute, and that is Family Promise. So we're ready to go to that, right, Christian? We're good to go to that. So we're going to introduce Family Promise to you. It's our final grantee we're going to talk to today. A little video to start off to introduce them to you. So let's watch this video. We'll be back with our final conversation with Mike and with the final push. Let's do it.
Family Promise is a family homeless shelter. But when you think about shelter, you're thinking of a static building where families each have a bedroom and a cafeteria. We're very different. We're a dynamic program. We're a network of congregations who each choose a few weeks of the year to host families, and together they make a 52-week-a-year schedule to make sure that 365 days a year families have a place to go, from the first date they're homeless to until they find housing.
What's great about the Family Promise model is that there's all these churches around the city that sit vacant for most of the week. They're heated in the winter, they are cooled in the summer, they're big buildings typically with lots of space, lots of room, and they're not being used. So it allows us to put the space to really great use.
We're grateful to the Realtor Foundation because they've supported us for 10 years. At first, they bought us the rollaway beds that helped this program keep going, but now it's turned into a support that's more sustainable. They fund our aftercare program, which is home-based case management that follows a family and walks with them for up to 2 years after leaving our shelter. Because of the Realtor Foundation's support of aftercare, 88% of families on December 31st of last year that left our shelter in the previous 2 years had still retained housing.
I don't think anybody ever expects it, because it can happen to anyone. It can happen to people, like my husband worked his job for 10 years, and we were stable. We lived in the same house for that entire 10 years. It can be anything. Like mine was a natural catastrophe. Other people, it's financial, and it can come out of nowhere. Everybody that in that one case is completely equal, because you all start at the very, very bottom. And it doesn't matter if you came from the bottom or you came from the top. You're all going to face the exact same experiences.
Tara and Joseph's story is dramatic. Joseph worked at a plant in Oklahoma, and when an F3 tornado took out the plant, he lost his job, and so they decided, where are their jobs? Indianapolis. And so they came here to find another plant or warehouse. They had job prospects. He actually got an interview at a warehouse, a soft drink company, and he had to walk 5 hours to that interview and 5 hours back because they didn't have any extra money for bus passes. When the money for the hotel ran out, they called Family Promise, and he just needed to start employment. He actually got the job.
We were in the Family Promise program for 3.5 weeks, which is really fortunate. But my husband worked 12-hour shifts 6 days a week overnight, which meant, well, I got to sleep in a nice bed at a church that allowed us to stay there. He was at work.
After just 3 weeks of working at this company, they saved up enough for first month's rent. We covered most of their security deposit that they were lacking, and they moved out. Now, living in their duplex for 7 months, they have goals again, goals of home ownership, goals of better employment, better education, and even buying a car. At Family Promise, we're especially inspired by Tara. Given her upbringing, she went through foster care when she lost her parents at 12 years old. She and Joseph haven't known stability until adulthood, and now they never want to have their children go through what they went through. So when they're starting to have dreams of home ownership like they are, and college degrees and better employment, it's just inspiring, and we're glad we can be with them for 2 years to do that.
Well, the aftercare program for me and my family has been really important in making us feel like if in any case we needed some support, whether it be emotional or financial or even physical in some ways, that they're going to be there no matter what. It's knowing that even though you're out on your own, we're not alone, and that we can still accomplish things. And we always could, but there's always going to be someone behind us making sure that we get there in the end.
For everyone who's supported the Realtor Foundation, thank you. When there's a family that's moved out, and they don't move out with a lot in their bank account, and they find a new challenge or a new obstacle in their life, you've made us able to support them through it and make sure that they retain housing. Thank you for that.
All right, thank you very much. We are back with Mike Chaperon, who is the executive director of Family Promise. Mike, thank you for coming, man.
Yeah. Oh, I'm happy to be here. Thanks for the opportunity.
Appreciate it. So let me just a little bit, if you just jump back in and missed the video, Family Promise is a partnership of congregations and community organizations responding to the crisis of children and their families who are experiencing homelessness. They work to eliminate homelessness in greater Indianapolis, making it, I love this, making it rare, short-lived, and recoverable. So that's amazing. One of the big things about you guys is you started as a pilot program, right? And now it's a working program. So kind of tell us about the journey that you've been on from being a pilot, and now it's just working in the city. That's amazing. Tell us about that.
Sure. I think a lot of that pilot language comes from the pandemic because we had to completely change everything that we did. Wow. We used to have families stay at churches all night or temples or synagogues through the interfaith community in Indianapolis. But when the pandemic hit, all of that had to change, right? Because you have 70-year-old volunteers at churches. They're all closing down. Families, the kids have asthma. You're worried about COVID. So we actually started renting apartments from private landlords in our name.
Really?
Congregations furnished them, so they were still involved.
Wow.
Okay.
Furniture Bank put in the furniture. And then let's pretend you're a family calling for shelter with your kids. You don't know what to do. That day, we say, hey, we're going to actually move you to an apartment shelter today. We can pick you up or we can meet you there. We'll give you the orientation. You're cooking your own food. You're doing your own food shopping with our support and your food stamps, and you're living independently. We still provide case management daily, but you're living independently. And now it's actually become a national model for a way to provide shelter. Yeah.
Where does this idea come from? Like, have you seen other groups do this, or you guys just kind of figured it out as you went?
Goes from a big fight with a board member because we had.
Now we're getting to it.
Yeah, so well, it wasn't a big fight, and she's really nice. So she's not on the board anymore, but that's not why. No, there was a family that was had different behavioral issues, different diagnoses, and it was difficult to host them in churches and temples around Indianapolis, and lots of kids. So we paid for a hotel. They had been homeless off and on for 4 years. Kids in their family grew up homeless chronically, never knew anything else. So we were like, we can't kick them out. We can't without a solution. Other shelters have had to. It's not meshing. Yeah. So we paid for a hotel for the family. And after 3 months of that, they did get housing when a 4-bedroom finally opened up. But looking at the bill, this board member goes, gosh, it would have been cheaper to just rent an apartment. Like, why on earth are you doing a hotel? This was a year before the pandemic. So we started planning it as a pilot. And then guess what? We had to fast forward it. And now we have 24 units around Indianapolis.
24 units.
Yep.
Wow, 24 families that you guys are impacting with this. That's unbelievable, man. That's cool. So what I like about it is it's and just from kind of like what's on your website and what you guys are about, it's about diverting families. So families that don't have stable housing, you're trying to keep them out of shelters, off the streets, things like that.
Yeah, and there's what the Realtor Foundation support goes directly to is a second new program called Diversion. And that's where, let's say you're a family calling us and it's 8:30 a.m. on a Monday and you are getting kicked out of the hotel, your money is out, and you're saying, I need to go into shelter. And we say, well, tell us about your family and friends. Tell us about who you might be able to stay with. Well, I can't stay with my grandma because she's in senior housing and the landlord kicked us out after 2 weeks. We're breaching the lease, right? So, so you can't. What if we could talk to your grandma's landlord? What if we could tell them we're working with you and we'll cover your first month's rent and we'll help you find a place and your security deposit?
Wow.
And then if that grandma's landlord will work with you, then you don't have to go into a $6,000 shelter stay over the next 30 to 90 days.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can be helped out staying where you want to stay anyway with your grandma.
Right.
Most
Right.
people are scared of shelters,
Right.
theft, violence, strangers, community bathrooms. You're not sure what there is.
Right.
Not our shelter, but that's the traditional model.
Sure.
So Diversion, what the Realtor Foundation provides, allows us to fund a case manager to do that. And they served 64 families last year,
Wow.
and none of them went to shelter.
Wow.
But without that program, they all would have.
But it's advocating when you talk about like, hey, we're going to contact your landlord and try to work with them to see if we can make this happen. You guys, you're doing a lot more than just diverting it. You're also advocating for these families. That's amazing.
Yeah, sometimes diversion nationally will mean, hey, buy them a Greyhound bus ticket so they can go to Cincinnati where their family is.
Yeah.
But then they might be calling you 2 months later because it was a Band-Aid. It helped them with today's need, but not. So we tried to design diversion as a quick Band-Aid, stop the bleeding, so to speak, but also a path to housing. That's why you fund the realtor support funds the case manager to make that happen.
Sure.
What a cool, sorry.
go ahead.
I was just saying or thinking, what a cool outside of the box. Like, you
Yeah.
know, it is cool. You said now nationally, you know, some of these things that you're doing, getting attention and people are using that model, but what a different outlook to say, hey, let's work a different way to find you a place to be that works better for you, really. And they would be happier there and more comfortable.
Yeah, we've been so surprised at how successful it has been because, like we said, when we were trying to fundraise for it in our grant proposal, I think we were writing to Gabby and Ben and like, this is a big experiment. Like, we don't know if it will work.
Right.
And then we've been grateful that it has.
Are you guys, so obviously, like Terry was talking about, there's the avocation side, which I don't know if that's a word or not. I'm just
Let's
gonna
go with it.
that
It sounded
being a
good.
word,
I
right?
know what you
Sounded
mean.
good. Yeah,
Sure,
that's
right?
right.
So a lot of what I'm seeing though is there's expense involved in order for you to support these families and get them into places, the diversions and the options that they have. Is that where people can help you? Is financially supporting you? Are there other means that somebody, if this rings true to somebody, is there other means and other ways that they can support you and your cause?
Yeah, we have probably 3 different ways to get involved. But the first one is supporting the Realtor Foundation at all the different events through the year and today.
Yeah.
I mean, the Realtor Foundation gives us a grant. It's been like $15 amazing $1,000 every year. And that's been things like first month's rent, security deposit, sometimes third month's rent if you're not quite there and you need a little bit more of a stepping stone because the hotel is expensive or you owe $1,500 to a previous landlord that you're trying to pay off. Got to make that relationship right to get new housing. So, but the second way is volunteering. We are constantly setting up apartments. If any team out there ever wanted to say, we got 4 to 6 volunteers for 2 hours on a random weekday, we could be available. We'll say, great. We'll meet you there with a van of linens and housewares, and you can set up an apartment shelter. And then write us back a week later. We'll tell you who's in it and what their path is so far.
Nice.
And the third way is advocacy. We're trying to do some things. I won't get into them here because this is at the State House to try to balance some laws a little bit, and curb a little bit of the eviction crisis.
Sure.
In cases where there's mutual breaches of contract, not just for non-payment.
But that's true. There are people out there that's their strong point. That's what they can do for you. And if you're hearing this and you're listening right now, and that's something you can do, we would love for you guys to reach out and make that happen. Obviously, we'd love for you to financially support as well and volunteer as well. But there's so many different ways that you can help out, whether you got the financial abilities, the mental abilities with application and getting in front of Congress, senators, whatever the case may be. So, yeah, we'd
That-
love it.
And that's an important piece of it too. Like there is, and we haven't talked about it much today. There is a political side to all this too. And so if you feel like you that's something where you're called, they can work with you guys to advocate at that legislative level with the state and all that stuff. So that's fantastic. That's awesome. Let me we'll take a quick pause here.
Yes.
Did
Because
you see what I just saw?
Yeah, the number just got bumped once again. Producer Christian and family with their they made a donation of $1,000 from producer Christian. Unbelievable.
You guys are amazing.
You know what
Producer
that
Christian-
means? That means that if nobody trumps you right now, if nobody goes over the top of you guys,
you get the jacket.
Aaron
Aaron
gets the
gets
jacket.
that jacket.
Aaron's jacket.
You look so good in it.
That's amazing. Let me just say too, producer Christian has spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on this. He's been here all day. He's been working around the clock. Aaron's done almost nothing. Aaron next to him, nothing basically.
And
Dead weight.
She gets the jacket.
I'm just kidding. And she gets the jacket. No, but Christian, thank you, man. That's unbelievable. To your family, they were here earlier. The rest of the family, we appreciate you, Aaron, all you've done today.
Yeah,
And
it's a pleasure.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah,
It's a pleasure.
that's cool. So Mike, a
Seriously,
question
yeah.
I've asked. What's the matter? What's going on? You guys good?
Oh, we were just having a convo,
Okay.
just with our eyes and our silent mouths.
And that's key. Mike, I want to ask you a question that I've asked a few people today. You're someone who obviously has some talent. You've got energy. You've got resources that you've poured into Family Promise. So obviously it means a lot to you because you could direct that energy in any direction and have a positive impact in the world. Why Family Promise for you? Why does that matter to you? Why are you putting all of yourself into this organization?
Thanks for asking. I don't want to get too serious with an answer, but the case manager was on vacation one day. This is like one of the first or second years I was in the position. Been there about almost 7 now. And I took the intake call from a family needing shelter that morning. And I went to pick them up in Washington Township, not far from 79th Street on Harcourt on the north side of Indianapolis at an apartment complex. And a mom got out of the apartment where she was doubled up couch surfing with her kids. And she had 2 daughters. I guess they're about 12 and maybe 8. And I had this big van with our logo on it. I'm like, I'm the guy you talked to on the phone. I'm happy to take you there. Here's my ID that I told you to check when I arrived, everything like that. And they got in the van. But before they did, the daughters, a gentleman had come out of the front door and they gave him a big hug and started bawling tears. And I didn't know why they were crying. And when they got in the van, the daughters kept crying. And the mom said, we'll come back. We'll see him. And I said, privately, do you know him? Is that the dad or boyfriend, husband? And she said, yeah, he's my husband. He's the father. And I said, he can come into the shelter. Did you know he could come in? He doesn't need to stay here. She said, I never knew shelters did that. I thought it was all women and children's shelters.
Wow.
For 125 years, the model of shelter in our country has been women and children. It's somewhat biblical in its foundation. I'm not against that. I'm a person of faith too. But designing a shelter, I came into Family Promise and it already existed for 2 decades, but existing with that value of keeping the family together regardless of the makeup of the family. So it's a shelter that says, we don't define family, you define your family, and we will accept you as you come to us because even though they are representing many faiths in their response to homelessness, they all agree that no child should be on the street when there's places of warmth that we can provide. So let's not keep them out, even a dad in this case. So
That's amazing. That's such a good story, man. Thank you, Mike. You are doing brilliant, beautiful work in our community. We appreciate it on behalf of all the families that you've helped. Realtor Foundation, man, thank you for what you're doing with what you're doing with Family Promise. We're thrilled and honored to support you in what we're doing with all this stuff, man. Thank you so much for what you're doing and keep going. Okay.
Thank you for not making me eat any pickles. Thank you for that. Thank you for all you're
We
doing.
tried to get him to shave his head. But he was like, I already shaved my beard.
I told him, I'm glad I can't grow a beard. Like one hair wrapped around.
That's right. Hey, let's put the slide up one more time. Family Promise of Greater Indianapolis. If you want to learn more, fpgi.org. You can get all the information there with inquiries, questions. Call the number on the screen.
FPGI?
Email them. Yeah,
I know. It works. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's a match
Beautiful.
made in heaven for sure. So Yeah, right.
I just got that.
I know, us too, right? So
Perfect.
that's good stuff. Well, thank you, Mike. We appreciate it. Listen, we are down to our final 12-ish minutes, taking a quick break, coming back for our final push. We are at $15,765. We're getting very, very close. Let's go. Taking a quick break. We'll be right back in the live Streamathon.
Love you, Aaron.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the last 10 minutes of the Streamathon. I'm going to look you dead in the eyeballs right now.
Oh,
Joe D's
yeah.
got me behind me. He's got a quarter of a beard missing right now. We may not have time even to get to it. Joe, we may have to shave your beard behind my head just because all we have to do right now is hype, and finish strong, guys. We are at 16,265 with a goal of reaching $20,000. I know we can do this. I know in these last 10 minutes that we can match and we can get it up that $4,000 and get over the $20,000. And yes, we've got all day tomorrow, but we're not going to wait for that. We're going to do it right now. We're going to finish before 8 o'clock. And we do have a hard cut at 8 o'clock because I think the streaming service.
Well, listen, we can't play around. Like, now, don't think it's going to be 8:01 and I can still make it. Well, actually, you can still make a donation, but we won't be able to celebrate as exciting. So you got 10 minutes to get this in. Joe's favorite sister just made a $50 donation.
Keep it coming.
Says
Keep
love
it
you.
coming.
Let's go. That's
Let's
right.
go.
$16,315. What's the status of Beardgate right now, Gabby? Where are we with Beardgate right now with Joe?
We're getting closer.
We just got a $500
but I feel like
donation.
you started, so let's just finish it. Right.
We just got a $500 donation from the BNI Chain Reaction chapter. Let's keep that going. Man, we're there. We're there.
This is so great.
What
We're
a
so
day.
close.
What a so tell me, guys, like for you, like the two of you, we've kind of been at this table a lot talking to people. I know Kate was talking to folks as well. Christian's been here all day. I'm just curious, and Gabby, like what you've heard, like what stood out to you today? What are the moments you remember for the stories or whatever? Like what's been the most impactful information you've got? And because I didn't tell you I was going to ask you this, I'll go first on a couple things. First of all, the domestic abuse thing hits home for me, especially emotionally. And just to think, it's just one of those facets of people experiencing homelessness that I don't think about, that there's abusive relationships that people leaving that situation can make them wind up on the streets or in shelters or homeless. And that element, that facet of homelessness, I just hadn't crossed my mind. So for me, that was really impactful. And then just anything with kids, man, like anything with kids. Right. So for me, those are the stories that impacted me most today.
I would, along that same lines, I mean, we've had so much fun and have done so many silly, great things. But I think sitting down with people that have poured their heart and souls into these organizations that are out in our community helping, I mean, the statistics alone are just horrible, you know, so it's amazing to see these people and get to see them and learn what they are doing. I would say probably the veteran, all of it, just like you said, each person, I teared up, I felt it, I wanted to give everything, you know, like be involved. So it's cool to just get to know that and then be able to leave here and be able to be involved in more things. But I think the veterans are a big one too. I mean, it does astound me that these people are so committed to protecting us and giving so much of their life and risking so much. And then they come home not to be heroes all the time, but to be people that are just kind of disappear and they shouldn't. And so it's cool to see that there's so many people advocating and out there and that will give back. So cool to be plugged in and be able to be a part of that.
Yeah,
for sure.
For me, it was pretty simple. Like I didn't realize the extent, the reach. So like I think I'm like a lot of people where when we consider a homeless person, we consider somebody that's sleeping on the streets. And we talked about how far reaching it is. And it's the children, it's the veterans, it's women, it's men. And there's all these different niche philanthropic companies that are there to help each one of them in there, and Realtor Foundation supports them all. And that's something that I didn't realize, like, as long as I've been working with the Realtor Foundation. I just didn't realize the extent of what you guys do and how far this reaches, and just like how intricate it is. Like it's so far beyond our basic knowledge of this. And that's why there's a need, and that's why we have to continue to support the cause.
I love it. I love it. Gabby, where's your head right now after this big, long, crazy day? Is it on the beard? You could be honest. My mind's on the beard.
You know, Todd, just going off of what you just said, we would have needed 24 hours of streaming to introduce you to every organization we support.
So much more.
So you just got a little taste of it and a couple examples, but we invest in programs that serve so many other populations we didn't even get a chance to talk about today. So there's so much more to the story. And so plug in, right?
Yeah.
Follow the foundation on Facebook.
Right.
Read the emails that we send out every month. Donate, get involved, come to an event, volunteer. So that's how you're going to get tapped into that thing that's going to touch your heart, whatever that population is, that's going to pull you in and make you want to be a part of it too.
Hey, Gabby, thanks for all you do. Thank you for all you do at the Realtor Foundation. It's pretty cool.
It's my honor. Really, it's my honor to get to work with our industry to do such a cool thing for the community that really, really needs it.
And don't think I didn't miss the subtle hint to the fact that we have to do a 24-hour marathon next time.
Next time.
We might need a co-host, like tag team the host.
Yeah, well, that's a good idea.
We could shave Joe's beard in the beginning and then again at the end of it.
Because
that's how long it's going to be.
It'll be a long time.
That would be a 2-month marathon. This actually goes slow. Can I share a couple of quick testimonies to Gabby and the benefits? Like, for one, I'm just blessed to be her friend and know her and have that connection, right? She's such an amazing person. So a couple, like, the small stuff, but our chapter recently had a visitor day where we were trying to grow our chapter and bring people in, and we catered all the food from the restaurant that we're at. And afterwards, like, we overplanned. We had way too much food. Everybody else is gone. I'm sitting here looking at all this food sitting on the table, piled up, pasta and salad and stuff. I'm like, what do we do with this? I got a guy. Half of them are women, and one's really, really amazing named Gabby. Like, I sent her a text 2 seconds later. She sent me the address, and they're waiting on you.
Wow.
Like, boom. That's the kind of contact that we have with Gabby and the Realtor Foundation. I get down there, I drop them off. There's 4 really cool guys waiting on me to carry the food in, and one amazing dog that was also a rescue, right? The dog was a rescue living there, and it was a good feeling to be there and see how happy and thankful they were, and it was because of the contact I had to make that happen. And then there's been a couple other times where I knew people in bad situations, and like, what do? They need something. And of course, my first instinct is call my friend Gabby, send her a text, and like immediately she's like, send me their number or have them call me or whatever. And she takes care of it. Her and her organization is just absolutely amazing. So as much as I hate pickles and shaving my beard, it's probably one of the only things I would do it for, because they do so many wonderful things. And I'm blessed to just be your friend and to be a part of what you're doing. So thank you.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you for making me eat pickles and shave my beard.
True friends.
Unbelievable. So we're quick shout out to some clients of mine. Vanessa and Adrian made a $30 donation. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are super awesome. That's awesome. So we are at $16,345. That means over the next 24 hours, we need $3,655 to hit our $20,000 goal. So I know there's someone out there who can write a big check. I also know there's people that can be out there and make a $20 donation or a 10 or a 50 or 100. Let's let this keep going because I want 24 hours from now, I want us to be at that $20,000. But let's take a quick minute and say thank you to all of the people that helped make this happen. First of all, Gabby and the Realtor Foundation have been fantastic to work with. Amazing.
Yes.
Thank you to all of the amazing grantees that have come and shared their organization, shared their story and all that. The team with FPG has been unbelievable. Kate, Holly, Christian, Courtney, Aaron, Linda. It's been unbelievable. Thank you so much to our marquee sponsor, Home Experts of Indiana. Cindy, thank you so much for all of your support of this. Thank you to the Tinker House and all this. It has been an unbelievable day. We do something like this. You have no idea what's going to happen. You don't know if anybody's going to show up. You don't know if we can make it 8 hours. You don't know if anybody wants to share their story. You don't know if anybody wants to make a donation to this whole thing. But to sit here for the last 8 hours and see what has happened has been unbelievably moving, unbelievably powerful. To sit here and say, hey, 12 hours ago, we didn't have $16,345. And now there's that to directly, not indirectly, to directly impact families that are experiencing homelessness in central Indiana is a powerful thing. And it's just a testament. People have had kind words for Todd and Megan and me all day today. We can't take the credit for this at all. All we've done is get up here and make our jokes and hear the stories and just relate kind of what's going on to you guys. It's all of you guys who have been behind the scenes all day long. And I can't thank you enough from Todd and Megan, myself. You guys are fantastic and unbelievable. Thank you so much. It's your guys' effort that made $16,345 happen for people today. So thank you very much, everybody. Big balloon drop. Oh, how do I do it? How do I do it? Twist it. Oh, we'll sweep it all up. That's the end of the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. $16,345 for the Realtor Foundation. Keep the donations coming. GiveButter.com/FPG. And maybe we'll see you next year. But thank you so much for tuning in to the live stream 2022. Yeah!